we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream.
Yeah, the loves. What is up, chat? Good mornings. Good mornings, मेरी जान करोड़ो. Good mornings. How's the use? On time streamer कह दे. What is up? भाई आज का दिन इतना अच्छा नहीं है क्योंकि आज BBL और AG घर पे जाने वाली है. Yep. Please don't jinx. Excuse me. फीलिंग आ रहा है PRX जाएगा. भाग ऐसे. फीलिंग आ रहा है.
Buscando su primer internacional. It's the young, hot-headed outfit from EMEA that took the region by storm, going up against the mainstay, the consistent factor, the team that's been close but never quite been able to step into the limelight where it counts. Do or die now for G2 and BBL. They best leave it all out there.
Two teams, two different styles, and one last chance to survive in the lower bracket. On one side, we have a G2 that is carrying the weight of their reputation, built on structure, discipline, and control. But on the other side, we have a BBL that relies on that great macro and even greater individuals. Confident to look and face into every duel, but G2 might be a different opponent today.
It's one of the youngest teams that we've ever seen show up to a VCT global event.
BBL
rookies that grinded through everything together against a team who did that years ago, had that same journey from ascension of slowly
already underdogs ne hara diya hai.
Became a mainstay on this stage. Well, they have very different styles. They have the same start. They have that same history. It's a question of if BBL can beat that team into the future along that journey.
And when we speak about BBL and we speak about the expectations, they will be also making history if they are to win today, making that top 4 for the first time for a Turkish organization.
And Loversrock was almost offended at the assertion that this team is one-dimensional. Firepower. Let's be clear, we are looking at two multifaceted teams with a combination of individual skill and macro prowess. It's going to be a banger.
BBL is the most confident rookie team I think we've ever had. They lose to the world champions in overtime. 3 different players say, we learned nothing. This team was beatable. We go back, we beat them next time. They brought that confidence against Furia, toppled them. Now the third and final America's squad, the last team standing between these rookies and the top 4.
Respect is earned, and apparently BBL have a very high bar to
anyone
offer that.
in chat
We
explain
talked
the
about
rules
it a
of
bunch.
this
It's
game.
the duelists on G.
वीना जी कैम नहीं है जी, कैन होता है. जूस का जो कैन रहता है वो कैन और ये कैन दोनों कैन सेम है. कोई मदद कर दो वीना जी का.
Potential that Jogamo has to disrupt. You're talking about those duelists, and we're talking about the experience. He feels that he's incredibly confident, but BBL feels the exact same way. Will G2 be the first one to disrupt that macro on the defense and take advantage of everything that they learned? And if that happens, how is BBL going to react to that? Are they going to crumble down, or are they ready to make those adaptations before they happen?
I think there's no doubt that G2 will have a good game plan going into this matchup. It's the exact same maps that BBL just showed. It's 2 competitions that stylistically favor them in this pool. The question comes down to, when it gets muddy, when it gets late in the game, can their individuals rise to the occasion and match a team that has some of the best firepower
PRX
at
को
the
जिता
event.
देना please.
Something we haven't really
आज
touched
हारा
on
ना
here
हो
is
गया
our
मेरा.
IGLs in this particular game, right?
आज अगर हारा
Rose
ना.
says, I mean, BBL said they're not rookies.
वो
right?
भी
But suffice
AG,
to
OG,
say,
LOG,
there's
सुनो
quite
जी
a
से.
gulf between the level experience
मेरा हो
over
गया.
time between Valen and Rose. And Valen's someone who we've felt like reads opponents very well.
Take
And does and
PRX.
has really
देखा
next
मैंने.
level
दवाई
mid-round.
मादर.
The adaptation is what Rose has to prove today. I think he's
देखा
struggled
मैंने,
with
देखा
that in
मैंने.
some of these maps. I look at the overtime on Abyss versus Furia. They
कान में
really
बोला बे,
couldn't
मादर.
figure it out until it got down to those last couple solo plays. Against NRG, it slipped into an overtime there as well.
मासूम
I
फैम
wanna see
को
a
right
BBL
account
today
verify करना
who has
सिखाओ.
learned
हाय,
from those
हाय,
games,
हाय.
who will have a faster adaptation and can give it to G2.
क्या आज
Rose is very
PRX
aware of the pieces that he
हारेगा
has on his team.
तो
To me, he has to be on top of that to
ठीक
keep
हो
the vibes
जाएगा.
up,
क्या हो
to
जाएगा?
stop the overheating if it starts happening for the side of BBL, so they can control.
चलो
Remember,
caster by
now that they're
caster
starting
by
off the
ने
defense,
Chamber
even
ले
from
उसका
that pistol
main.
round, Kreven
Oh
getting
my
a little
God.
bit too aggressive. I want
बाकी
to
चार
see how
जो भी ले,
G2
हो
is
गया.
prepared to deal with that
Caster
aggression.
मारेगा
if it
chat.
happens.
Double flash comp with the Phoenix and the Yoru here for G2. The keys I'm looking at is how they're A, pushing Lover's Rock off the line when he has the operator, and B, how they're using those flashes to get space in garage and mid, break that Cypher
आज
utility,
विशेष है देखा
diminish
बंस भाई.
BBL's ability
अपने
to
players
quickly
अच्छे तो
rotate on
खेलते हैं.
defense
अपने players अच्छे
before
खेलते हैं.
calling
कौन मना
into a
किया?
site late. I think this has
उधर
to be
जाके
a
left right
slow,
होता है ना.
controlled game
वो
from
fix करना.
G2 on attack, but that is where this team
Yo, bang, bang,
historically
guys,
has thrived.
We speak about the over rotations, and we also spoke about G2 selling a lot of fakes, trying
एक
to
बार
play
साथ
with their
में game हो
opponent's
जाए.
lines. Let's
50
see if they
months
can
of
do the
cast those
same against the
membership.
youngsters.
Let's touch really quickly
Plus
on the chamber.
1,000
What do you want to
gifted.
see from Baby Bay on this role? We're not
And
always
I'll
seeing
think
on
about
Haven
it.
right now.
It's a solid map to lurk. I think he needs to contain when BBL go for
Chalo.
aggressive pushes on
Yeah.
defense. Second
Chalo.
half, he's got a tough
Chalo,
task
chalo,
walking
chalo.
into this double duelist
Leaf
comp
hero,
from
leaf
LaRock
मारता है भाई,
and
कोई भी
Lover's
जन दे दो
Rock.
भाई,
It's a great
experienced
chance
बंदा
to
है.
prove on the agent he's best at, with the gun he's best at, that he can hang with some of the best individuals here.
If there's anybody who embodies supreme confidence and good, clean fundamentals, it's these two casters.
Baby Bay!
Hi, Park. I'm talking about
shit.
you. Yes, take it away.
I absolutely love it when you lie to me,
Yeah.
Mitch. But what we have is actually
मैं
such a
qualified हूँ
test
फिर.
of strength between these two.
Technically qualified
we
हूँ.
have
कब खेलना है
G2,
मैं
who's
बताओ.
made to be a title contender,
Yeah.
right? Pushing
Technically
for wins,
qualified हूँ.
chasing that trophy, that first place position. And in such a different spot is BBL.
Yeah, and you got to think that G2 are maybe coming away from the series previously, now a little better equipped. Again, the issue for me came down to firepower. Now that's something that's going to be at the forefront of BBL's approach, particularly starting on Haven. I love the point that Mimi made as well. Baby Bay
Hey,
needs to be the one to
welcome
control
back!
Kreven of
Welcome
all
back!
people.
Cast those
In
membership.
terms of what
पहला
BBL
बंदा
want
था
to
ये
do on
जिनको
this
नहीं
first
मालूम.
half, it's Kreven you need
First
to watch
half.
out for on the defense.
Yep.
Again, his ability to anchor and really dictate, become the puppet master in some of the macro for BBL. And already seen
भाई
that
इससे
face
डर
off
लगता है
here
भाई.
towards C-Long.
And there is a great deal
हम
of tape
विजय
on
मैच खेल सकते
BBL
हैं.
on this
Excuse
map
me.
now for G2 to
Install
pour
करना
over,
पड़ेगा.
get a good idea of how they want to approach this, come in with a game plan in mind. They are the experienced team here. They are the ones meant to handle this. And already, Jaw trying to get in, but LaRock going to send him away. Great
Oh!
trade for G2. They've opened
भाई,
up a
crossfire
massive
जीत गए.
opportunity towards the A site, and hopefully they stay
पहला पिक के बाद
diligent.
भी
Rose has tucked it. Leaf not actually following through the smoke, but will be rewarded.
कौन सा कर रहा था
Rose
इसमें?
just reading into that fake a
दादा को
little
क्या
too
सिखा
much.
दिया भाई?
Now she's
स्ट्रीम में
loitering
गाली दे
Kreven.
रहा था.
Have to try and recover
कितनी
this
गाली
pistol.
देता ना?
And I feel like G2 can just kind of get
कौन
themselves
सा कर रहा
together
था?
and power forward towards the A site. I think
एक
they're
और
just
one tap.
grouping on this one as well.
मार पत्ते मार.
A bit of a re-clear. And Lloyd is left on 2 HP, so it's going to be incredibly hard for him to find any sort of wiggle room. It's removed, as now just one left
एक और.
alive as G2. They've seen this one before. A
Kill to Relia.
fantastic start for the G2
हाँ
side.
भाई.
As that little stack towards long felt readable.
हाँ. कौन सा कर रहे थे अपने गोड्स पे?
Slight misread on G2, maybe rotating away here. Obviously, contact was taken.
भाई
by
ये
Kreven
देख
towards
के ऐसा
Baby
लगा
Bay.
ना कि जोगोमो के
Already
पीछे
seen
एक
both
बंदा
teams done homework
आना चाहिए था क्योंकि
in
वो
terms of the
कूद के
approach
बेट
here.
भी कर रहा था मारते मारते.
Great from Leaf as
लेकिन कोई
well.
आया नहीं.
3 on the pistol for him. It's just time and time again here in Santiago finding multi-kills. We're talking about him particularly versus Nongshim, the one to go toe
Flowers
to
लगा था
toe
सुनो मैं खुद
with
भूल
that
गया.
front line. Delivering again here at the start of Haven.
2-3 दिन रखो नया गाना
That's
लेके
gonna be
आएंगे.
the I don't want to say X Factor player. You kind of when you're looking at your baby bays and draws as well. But if he can find a nice kind of level of impact too, that adds such a lovely 1-2
Lovers Rock का वो
the
चाहिए.
G2 side. So
Heavy
at this
impact.
point, you're looking them to try and keep this clean. We'll see potentially. I mean, 3 ideally alive. Leaf and Valen may suffer a loss if they have to.
Good morning. Good morning, मेरे भाई.
Into the bonus.
Still BBL position towards C. Just seeing the rotation come across towards Rose. G2
Go bye. Go bye. Thanks for the membership.
towards B. A couple of players maybe to greet this. I mean, I'm not going to molly off yet. Keep them at bay for the time being. I don't think they'll be able to contest initially, but a quick pivot into Garage here on the back of that pressure.
I like this from Leaf. Oh, I didn't get that first shot as cleanly as I'm sure he'd like, but you'll take that. Job done there. Open up that C plant now for the rest of the G2 boys. So this is nice work. Very steady, very meticulous.
And that's the
kind of tempo I expect from
G2.
G2. Keep BBL under the thumb. Don't let them build too far. Don't let them get away with the game plan. Very much in control because rolling line back G2, I think it was Trent who stood out to me up against T1.
Yeah, it was Trent that just went nuclear, yeah.
Heroic level of form from him. So they are going to catch Leaf, but he was allowed off the leash. Anyway, you could see the switch up of the weaponry. So it's going to be Valen who may be able to stick around a little bit longer just in case. But again, full shield wouldn't be the end of the world.
Really, Leaf sent forward there. Just two-dimensional drift very early on. Jorgamo, obviously the second one you want to see farming this early progress and might just get a chance here ahead of the spike going down. No, I'm going to give it up. G2 will find the second with relative ease for left standing.
This is nice. And this is controlled, and I need to see that. And I want G2 to play their own game, to not fall into playing how BBL would like it to feel, kind of getting down in the mud. And sometimes it's hard to avoid that. I think that's a fair assessment at this level, but still, I'd like them to try to keep their head above it.
Even when they were trying to match Nongshim, it wasn't as if things got chaotic for G2. They were very composed. It was more Danby being a little the random anomaly, right, to some of those equations.
But PRX favorite team, Sube College.
One an abyss, and G2 right place, right time and time again.
बाद में देख सकते हो, बस spoiler कोई ना दे.
Rose here will catch with the drone.
Done not done.
A little trade off of damage here, but Bayu Bay still at 82. Trying to posture up a little bit towards Garage once more and manipulate that rotation. Triple we dealt with here, and Rose has actually given up the sight here.
Gosh, I feel like G2 is such a lovely idea of what BBL can get away with.
Garage भी किधर भी.
It's so pixel perfect from G2. The plan is meticulous. And this is a bonus. A well-invested one, bear in mind. But now look at the timing for Trent. Look at Jorgamo. If he gets this right, and he absolutely does. This is absolutely poetry in motion. You can't help but enjoy it for G2. They don't need to overextend now. And Trent, but still, they get to maybe stay alive, but they get a chance to play this back through. G2 are on the money today, and Leaf is landing shots. This is a different caliber from the G2 boys. Bonus is there. Looking solid.
Oh shit.
Just a moment too soon for Rose to give up the angle here, the reposition to heaven. Obviously, the safer option than contesting sight. Baby Bay just posted up. G2 not allowing firepower to become a factor in a lot of these situations.
Gifted G2 जीतेगी तो, but आप अपनी जमार पर रहना. क्या? मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ G2 जीतेगी.
If we get it back and forth between these two, do it. Please, please. If this
नंगा नाचूंगा भाई G2 आ रहा तो.
Pressure on BBL.
पारो भाई पहले membership लो. Language mods, language.
Excellent stuff, and Leaf is just such a monstrous player.
सारे salesmen बन गए बे इधर.
We already talked about the early progress.
Sound increase करो.
Ultimate
मैं बोलने का ना.
Here it popped right now, going to pave the way for G2 potentially through Garage.
People जीतेगा ना. नंगा नाचूंगा.
Looking to rotate through spawn already for BBL, but Krevin on an island right now.
Confidence for Leaf. He wants an absolute fight on it. And he's standing his ground. And you can see why. The one-man army tearing apart BBL. who have looked
trend देख।
irrelevant to these rounds. G2
Trend का हो गया
showing
blind होके,
pedigree,
self blind।
showing control.
सारे
And
blind
hell,
कर
they
रहे हैं
got
उसको।
firepower to boot.
Flawless round to find a fourth. Ball definitely rolling here. BBL need to switch something up. We're back out of this timeout here.
usually
We'll
मैं
have to
ऐसा नहीं
purchase,
करता,
don't
लेकिन
have
G2
any
है,
ultimates
G2 है।
available just yet.
Always fun to watch.
Barely anybody
Party
in
Binks
on the board.
एक सेकंड ये सब
Couple of
सुपर
kills
चैट
so
नहीं चाहिए, ये
far.
सब कंपैरिजन मेरे को नहीं पसंद,
Leaf, what
ये
a-
सब नहीं पसंद, जिसको
again,
जो मर्जी देखना है देखो।
This feels like
A
they're
is
prepared
equal to
perfectly,
B
right?
greater
I think
than B,
that
ये
when we
सब
talk
नहीं
about that
करना, ये
tape
सब
being
नहीं
there, it's
पसंद,
been a
ये
really
सब नहीं पसंद।
strong hold for BBL, but no other team had been able to maybe manage them so easily or kind of find solutions.
Well, I
But
mean,
this is what you expect
Binks
from
भाई,
a quality team
आप
like
अपने
G2.
Yeah, I come back to
पैसे
the
से
same
लूंगा
point. This
मैं
isn't
पैसे
even a firepower
जल्दी,
discussion.
ठीक है,
which
ठीक
time and
है।
time again with BBL, it's
OT
can
this
they
match.
actually just frag their way back
13-5.
into a few rounds, string something together, get the operator
13-5.
online for Lovers Rock. None of those factors already here. The
Hello,
opening rounds
hello.
are going to be an issue for G2. In total control of the map, total control of the tempo, and for me, the Coinbase win condition coming out of this timeout for BBL needs to be around aggression.
भाई Lovers
proactivity,
Rock को उठना
take the
पड़ेगा।
fight to G2.
वो भी ऐसा
They
ऐसा नहीं,
can't allow
डम्बी
this
जैसा,
downtime
डम्बी
to
जैसा
really
इम्पैक्ट,
build
मरना लग गया।
against them.
Yeah,
हाँ?
I'm liking this. Pressure put to BBL.
G2 जीता तो
They
मैं
have
मेंबरशिप लूंगा,
the
नहीं तो
ability
आप
to even
दोगे। डन
elevate to
सीन
the
है।
same degree we know that G2 can play at. And I
Done
think we've all
scene
been
है,
kind of
काश
waiting
दोस्त।
and watching, see if that
Vamsi
would
bhai,
maybe
done scene है।
happen with G2. It's been a
और
bit
जिसका नाम
shaky
लिखो,
at
ये ले,
times,
आते ला।
but this feels very nicely prepared.
चलो, दो जन फंस
Operators
गए,
in a row.
Operators out for Lovers Rock.
10 और फिर काना
What
कहूँगा।
play stack
Yeah.
today? Bebe's on it again. This is looking like they have done their homework. G2 are absolutely
Bro, बच
in
गया,
charge
bro.
here. Once again, Rose forced
क्या
to back
HP है
away,
वो?
forced to feel readable, and they are not getting the fights they want. They cannot activate, and this is purely because of how G2 are playing.
First time they go forward and actually challenge this early
Bro,
angle.
स्टैक कर लो
Invested
ना,
as well
ये
with
स्टैक
bodies.
कर
Rose
लो।
now slipping back to
ट्रिप विप टूटा
traditional
नहीं है।
position for him. Lovers Rock down to 6
बी रीटेक
HP.
इजी होती है।
They might just rewalk mid here, but
Hello.
Rose has been found. He's having real issues here in Santiago of holding down the A site.
And Leaf is just continuing to apply pressure to the wound, right? And these three, maybe at one point they would have loved maybe a bit of mid pressure to come in on that flank. Something we've
भाई
seen them
वो लोग
have in the
वो लोग
past.
को वो है
Here, you'll be
नर्वस
lucky to
नर्व
save.
नर्व
This might be top 4 quality coming out from G2, and this could be the difference of the big boys for BBL. Yes, they had a great back and forth with some of the other teams. Hell, they took NRG to OT map 3. They've already proven they can hang with the big boys, but this is now
UP
deep in
upgrade करेगा
tournaments. This
तू,
is
done
deep
सीन है।
at an international where you can't keep getting away with the same ethos anymore. And
Well,
with
I mean-
G2's ability to prep, it's just stunning.
I mean, normally we talk about an early timeout and it being for the next round. This is the buy round. This is what they've pieced together to try and find a response. And it's with
और
very,
BBL जीता
very
तो मैं
little
आपको दूंगा
resistance. G2 won
लैंग्वेज।
the round in the first 25 seconds.
And it's not the first time. It is not the first time. Even though Baby Bay was positioning up with that op as well, it feels like they're reading how they wanted to bring that operator in potentially. That check on long, look at this.
Rock's not even in a position to try and deny the
वीडियो
flash
बनाओगे
return. Again,
सब्सक्राइब पर
Rose caught off guard.
carried
Like I
me.
said, you've seen that a few times on Haven in terms of him being pivotal, anchoring down the A site.
आज तक ऐसा कोई आया
Slight
नहीं।
overstep on the clone previously. Again,
tough.
falling here after the rotation. They've actually disconnected from that first engagement.
अरे भाई वेलकम
Two
बैक
now.
वेलकम
5
बैक
round lead.
काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप मेरी जान गड़े
Trevor
वेलकम
hasn't really
बैक
been able to
वेलकम
find
बैक
Space anywhere with
फोर्थ
G2 have set up in this default.
फोर्थ
Lovers Rock still looking to get
वेलकम
aggressive.
बैक है 7th डुंडर वेलकम बैक अभी एसिडो वैलेंटाइन वीडियो देखा आपका फॉर
Lovers Rock
लैंग्वेज
actually taking the TP.
ये था वो
Big tempo change, but Baby
कोई
Bay in the right
जंपिंग
place
पे मार रहे
again.
क्या
I mean, expect to see him here majority of rounds with a scope. Like I said, it's to deny Krevin, deny LaRock, potentially Lovers Rock on these walkouts down C-Long. And if they can control that, it takes away a lot of
वुमेन का पोजी
the
बहुत बात है
options for aggression on the defense for BBL. Loiter here, though. Pin it down, and Leaf finds a response.
mean, Leaf has just been on the money for me every single time.
Huh?
I've not seen him be this lethal in a minute, but Loiter again down on 50 HP. That spike's not even committing. Look at how they are manipulating BBL.
Bro,
yeah, they've got a bit of space down C long, but the A site's open. They're just figuring that out with the Al drone. This is a different class. And again, Leaf already up on this. Jaw catch in the flank. It is perfection personified so far, and Leaf just shut up, man. This is just so easy for G2. They are a level above currently. As Lovers Rock, you'd just like to keep the gun if you can. Balan may not even like to. This is systematic domination. G2 looking like the big dogs today.
Absolutely flawless. G2 the ones to actually slip the net, take space away from BBL. Again, a great catch from Jorgamo. Again, the dart just not revealing. I think it was blocked by something actually. It looked like maybe it was a little too far, but Leaf not revealed here.
Stand up and look at Roland, bro.
यार ये बच्चे लोग को नर्वस कर रहे हैं। बात कोच बनो, read on point रहता है, नहीं रे कोच अलग job है रे बाबा।
Yeah, true. If you're gonna give it, you got to be ready to receive it. And if you start tilting when someone's standing up, giving it right back to you, hell, that's part of the game. This is why we love this. This is what you want to be seeing.
Yay!
Because do you actually have that capability to bounce back when you're starting to feel what it's like on the receiving end of it? And it's all good and well when it's smooth sailing. But for now, G2 creating stormy waters. Leaf again with a little
What are the
test,
chances कि Phoenix B के बाहर से अल्ट मार के A की तरफ भागेगा और प्रेशर करेगा और ये लोग सी जाएंगे?
Very open here.
A little bit weird here, noting Kreven towards A. See what G2's response is. Loiter will find some space.
Yep, ये बोल रहा था. Garage pressure.
Controlling this side.
Okay.
I don't think Loiter can get onto the backside of the run it back. But
Jagmo, camera में देखो बुरा लगा आपके
A
लिए.
little gap, hasn't he? But it's all about timing. And it's going to be a bullet to the side of the brain.
Yeah.
Valen instantly collects it. There's finally an activation from Lovers Rock, but in the meantime, G2 have eyed up this C site. This is where they want to be. This is where they're heading.
Yeah.
Spike is already going there.
We'll have dimensional drift here to invest for the retake. G2,
oh, I like this.
we're going to push forward here.
I like this. There's the flash and Jorgamo rewarded. That's Laroc gone. And just getting the numbers on their side. These are just really nice fundamentals from G2 as well. And Jorgamo allowed to play it forward. Baby Bay on the 1-2 punch. And it's Lovers Rock on backside. It is gorgeous for G2. They're up. They're giving it right back. Look at that scoreline. 7-0. This has been BBL's stronghold. This has been their haven, Mike. And now it is left in pieces.
Again, Loiter just no idea of the timing.
Wait,
no idea of
आपके चैनल पे लाइव क्यों दिखा रहा है? पता नहीं. Like करो, likes कम है इसलिए.
BBL aren't expecting a second push out.
5K likes करो, एक साथ दबाओ.
Initial flash here to remove a body in the retake.
You didn't even shoot a Jake. What are you?
And now, fortunately, BBL have to be on the receiving end of another round.
13-0 क्या chat?
You've got to question the mental now for a rookie roster.
13-0 क्या?
We're up against this deficit.
भाई देखो, हारे तो हारे, aggressive. तुम लोग उनको मैप बार खेलने नहीं दे सकते. Simple बात है.
3 members of BBL.
C push कर रहे हो, बराबर कर रहे हो, line रखो. बेस तक पुश करने का जरूरत नहीं है. जबकि साइड हिट नहीं
होगा. You've got Leaf sitting on 10-3. Balan 9-1. Jaw 6-2. Hell, everyone's doing their job here.
भी पुश कर रहे.
They are
मत करो.
They are fired.
बहुत blind है, वाट लगेगी.
G2 on the receiving end of a pretty brutal game. You know,
ACT क्या?
So recently, so for them to be able to pick themselves up here, be just incredible form of preparation, and then adding to boot Leaf on top. I don't know if BBL have the capability to handle this.
Coming out of the timeout here, plenty of ulster.
Oh my God, mid वाले की गाफ लगने वाली है.
G2 able to find freebies across the map.
BBL
gone hyper aggressive.
Oh
yeah, but Jaw is right there. It's Kreven on the reward, and Valen does the dodge to get away with his life. And it's stylish now from G2. Freestanding as Rose. Wrong site.
2020 से आपका मेंबर था CA के वजह से couldn't continue. मेरे को मालूम है रे बाबा. Thanks a lot.
Right
I
now,
love you more than
not
anyone
looking like the
except
right
parents.
outcome, but he is
Girlfriend.
back over towards
Still
B.
remember first salary for parents
Players,
and
he's
second
got
salary
one
for you. Love it too,
instantaneous
Paru bhai.
man.
Love it too, मेरी
This
जान
is a
छोटे.
different beast they're
Love it
dealing
too,
with
मेरी जान
today.
छोटे. Do good in life, मेरी जान.
Get absolutely nothing off this set piece, G2.
मेरा मालूम
Again,
है
have
बहुत
been
टाइम
positioning
से
it time
बहुत
and time
बहुत
again,
ज़्यादा
but
टाइम से.
because BBL haven't figured out exactly what's going on after that first
I
5 or
think
10
पुराने
seconds
channel
of
से.
default. I mean, Valen's able to reset here, catch Lover's Rock, trying to capitalize on the pressure as well.
तृप्ति के ज़माने का है तो basically.
It's 2 kills for Kreven,
She's
and that's
old.
about it.
And this has been a really quiet game across the board. Take a quick glance at it yourselves there. No one breaking above
Big scam.
3 kills. That's
Oh sorry.
worrying signs.
8 months हो गए, 1 month to go. क्यों
Lover's
क्या
Rock
होगा
again.
9 months में?
We're going to go down mid here. Rose, we'll get the confirmation towards lobby. Again, they haven't
क्या
been able
गलत
to get
counter था
deep
ना
enough
mid
here
push
to
का?
really pressure the
Yoru
back line
blind,
of G2.
Phoenix blind,
Certainly
पूरी
going to be
team
difficult
blind.
here with Sheriffs and a stinger.
लेकिन क्रेवन ने अच्छा वो लिया था ट्रेड.
Kreven's still curious.
बहुत
but
प्यारा ट्रेड लिया था.
without contact being taken by anybody outside B here, well, might just catch it now on grass.
ठीक है. वो लोग बताया यूरो का 8 टीपी तो गए हो.
Leave actually wants to spot it first though. Down to 40 HP. Kreven can't find anything on the other side.
Oh, okay. Lorok's got one there.
Oh shit.
But in the meantime, you look at what Jorgamo's up to. Still has a
Oh,
little bit of time on
shit.
the ult. Have a glance. Doesn't see anything down towards middle. In the meantime, BBL is controlling that backside, so they can ferry up that spike pretty comfortably here.
क्या नियॉन अल्ट रिटेक कर सकता है?
Baby nearly just catching on there, but it's a pre-take. Jorgamo's going to come on. He's got 4.
They
अभी
almost had
अल्टी आया
the
था.
5, but again, it is there.
अभी अल्टी
G2
मारा था
on an
उसने.
unstoppable march. Near on
4 ult point
perfection
मिला,
in this
अभी
half
ult मारा
at
था.
9-0. I'm seeing no fight back from BBL now.
I mean, this is rehearsed as well. Jorgamo's posted up here the second the contact comes in mid. He pops his ult, capitalizes on C. This is really, really well thought out by G2.
Back to back.
Very little
किधर
that
है?
BBL can do here in the last few rounds. Operator back in hand for Lover's Rock.
चैट लाइक करो BBL का की का G2 स्ट्रांग है रे.
Trying, BBL are trying!
इतना
And that's
नहीं.
the first sign of light that they've actually had. But it's not safe with Leaf still
Oh my
alive.
God.
2 big kills answering right back. Still has his ult. They still have Lover's Rock here. Pathing through sewer. Lover's Rock trying to hold the gap between.
My God.
Leaf not stopping yet and committing towards that CT side.
Lover's Rock just posted up on
भाई
the
वो लोग को
TP here.
मालूम है ना यूरो यहाँ पे.
Will get
Oh,
the
shit.
freebie. Leaf will fall. Just Valen and
Oh,
Trent
shit.
left. First real advantage situation we've seen for BBL.
सब
They're
पढ़ा
closing
मैंने.
round 10.
चैट. मैं तो नया हूँ. वाह प्रतिभा भाई. देखो that 26 man.
Still a chance here. They're going to get close enough to A long.
क्या था वो
Lover's
cash
Rock
on delivery?
still operator in hand, but G2 are up close and personal here.
मरा.
Rock not going to get given a challenge. They secure that plant. The time on their side. Nightfall going to go down, reveal nothing towards heaven. As they slowly build back in.
कैसे
There's the
retake करेंगे
paranoia.
चैट उसके
It's
साथ?
time to go. This could be the heartbreak. This could be the nail in the coffin. And Trent's got the hammer in hand.
क्या
Valen
pull
on the
back.
1-2.
क्या
Valen can't
ये?
do it. Valen's there.
क्या खेलता है
G2 are
Valen?
untouchable right now.
हेलो.
They said the first real advantage they've had, and it crumbles in a 2v3. Absolutely insane from Trent and Valen here. The push and pull
भाई
is
दो बार वो लोग के पास
beautiful to
एडवांटेज
watch.
था.
Stunning
दो बार.
fundamentals.
Look at me, boy.
They got him on the ropes.
Trailing by 10.
Well, भाई क्या 12-1 है वो.
BBL just, and again, almost an overheat in the previous round as well. Doubling down once more though, Larocque. Straight down A-long.
But the big boys on the other side, Leaf's been absolutely monstrous this half. There's already that mid
A
challenge or
से
check
एक
has
बंदा
been
पीछे भागा,
found
B
by
से पीछे
G2.
भागा. चैट वो लोग वापस A जा सकता है. मजाक से हटकर.
We'll find little bit of freedom towards garage here. Lovers Rock has already repositioned towards site.
वो लोग वापस से जाने वाले
The
चाहे.
confirmation here from the Rock going to be key in terms of nobody
एक मिनट
holding
है.
towards lobby. BBL should have a good idea of how G2 is set up right now. The trip's still not dealt with here, but I don't think Valen's been
लगता है
spotted.
6 कास्ट दोस्त का अलग ग्रुप है, बाकी कास्ट दोस्त का अलग है.
See, they're
Excuse
just
me.
waiting for BBL to show their
Seventh
hand.
ढूंढ रहे
That might
शाबाश
just
भाई.
be it, leave to
Shot
shut down
bang.
Lovers Rock.
It's hard to not enjoy it, right? This guy is just getting so much freedom, finally brought to heel, but there's other bodies behind it. Bro's going to catch Jaw in a little bit of a no-man land position, so they do again keep the numbers up. But this didn't stop G2 last round. They may not stop them now. Valen's still breathing, Trent's still alive, Baby Bay up. But Loitz's position should be solid, and it
अरे
is.
मैप देख रहा था पता है? मार
Trying
सकता
to
था
find
वो.
space towards this B site.
Love you,
Numbers are
Shabbat,
gonna be
bye.
really hard to fight against, but Trent was a miracle worker before. And they might get a consolation round at this point.
बहुत
First
कसम
found
क्या
for
मारा
BBL.
उसने रोज को.
I mean, you're praying on a miracle here to string together a second behind that. It's only really Kreven that prevents this from spiraling out of control again. You can see the approach here from G2. They want BBL to feed into
बाप रे.
some of these setups to just catch.
भाई वो खड़े हो जाओ बोला
This
लेकिन
defensive
एक
proactivity,
टीममेट
aggression,
खड़ा
it
नहीं
is the
हुआ.
cornerstone of how BBL approach Haven.
Larok and Lovers Rock called
Loitz's
any
and
shit
Lovers Rock
till
will have
इसमें
ultimates
ले
here.
फट रहा है.
Outside
आज
Jorgemont.
Tom and Chance hate watch
have to
कर
run it
रहा है
back.
BBL को. अपने कुछ नहीं है.
Was Cubby to play from pop
अपना
flash
लेना
in.
देना ही नहीं
Spots
है.
out one, blinded. Jaw's gone well, but Lovers Rock answers
Oh,
back. It's a bloody battle.
almost.
Down on A long as Rose tries to stand his ground.
Arre,
Jaw's got him
ek
dead to
marna.
rights, and now 3v2. Numbers up for G2 this time.
Loitz is already over towards ramp though. Is he actually going to walk? He's smoking in! What is he doing?
Oh, it's mistakes.
यार
You can see it,
उसको
the
even
frustration.
करने का था रे उसको.
And now, Kreven, you're not going to get this done. Burning
Oh my
alive
God.
as G2 look untouchable, Mike. This level of form is unfathomable to BBL.
Bhai,
They don't know how
kya
the
ye?
hell to handle this team as G2 looking like those title contenders again.
भाई क्या घुस के मार रहे वे लोग.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car.
वो लोग फाइट जीतने के बाद कैसे आ रहे हैं लेकिन.
These fine cars.
Not how it works.
हाँ?
Guess you're not as cool as
वो
Verizon.
लोग I think 3 बार वो लोग फाइट जीते हैं.
Today.
उसके बाद और क्या? बिंक्स कमाल तेरी तो. नया गाना. सोले के 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 डेली सुपरचैट करने वाले मेंबर को 24 आवर टाइम आउट एंड सुपरचैट डिलीट फॉरवर्ड वाला जोक था यार. लव यू स्मॉल भाई.
Comencemos. BBL, BBL, BBL. Muy bien, muy bien. Ahora, ¿qué tal si nos hacemos un ole, 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 ole? De dos.
बिकेल ये वाला ये. ओले ओले ओले. अभी सेंड करोड़ आउट. लोटस एंड फ्रैक्चर इन बंक्स
Muy
बाय.
bien, se van a dejar
चारों
los fans
कंधे
de
मैप के
BBL.
जितना
No
घुमाना है
puedo
घुमाओ.
creer. De nuevo, BBL.
घंटा भर नहीं पड़ता.
BBL.
लोटस उल्टा अच्छा है. लोटस अच्छा है. लोटस अच्छा मैप है.
Ahí van, ahí van.
बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं
The crowd
लोटस.
needs a little more to believe in here.
लग रहा है मेंबरशिप करना पड़ेगा. Obviously. काश दोस्त थैंक
They've
यू.
got a gauntlet to go if they even want to make this competitive.
I mean, BBL just haven't lost a single defensive half of Haven.
PRX जल्दी चालू होएगा
Now
लग रहा है.
relying on
Increíble. Y ahora todos, todos.
Huh?
Santiago.
basically the raw firepower to carry
PRX
through
जल्दी चालू होएगा
the
लग रहा है.
second half, and there might not be much of one, Lauren.
बहुत many streamer but बोला तो आप जैसे कोई नहीं. लव यू टू मेरे जान टुडे.
And that's without talking about just the
Handsome,
individuals
मतलब
that have
bracket
come
में
online for
handsome लिखना
G2.
चाहते थे आप.
Jorgemont,
Thank you.
16
Plus
to
one लिखो
7.
chat.
Late in that first half, started to really pump up those numbers. Leaf, a
Phoenix
threat from the
alt
start.
वापस आ
Balance
गया था.
solid as a rock, and the rest
With
doing
Cypher
what is
post
necessary.
kill.
This has been a show
Use
of
कब करेंगे
force
लेकिन?
from G2. and one that BBL
Half
will,
तो हो गया
I
बिडू।
mean, probably sooner forget.
Thanks
but
for the
certainly
dollars
remember
मेरी
their
जान
time
के
on the attack.
लड़े।
But the bar has been set.
आज वड़ा पाव आ रहा है लग रहा है।
Try and pop on the back of this immediately here. Valen able to get
नियॉन
out.
जिससे भाग रहे हो।
No harm, no foul on the way in.
भाई उसकी चीखी निकली बचाव करके। सुना किसने?
Already looking to wrap behind this. Tripwire to identify the flank. Rose still positioned pretty deep on C long. Again, there's no lurk
अगर
to
एक
slow
ट्रिप
this down
टूटा,
either.
I
Nobody
think वो लोग
disconnected
city push
far enough
करेंगे
to
अभी।
stop G2.
Yeah, right now BBL surrounded. As it stands.
इधर तो वो लोग फाइट
Trying
लेंगे।
to get themselves
Mostly city fight
right
लेंगे
place
वो
to play
लोग।
this retake. 3-2 split through CT and Garage. And well, Jorgamo doesn't feel that phased by it all as G2 start as they mean to go on. Rose with a valiant attempt, but it's going to be 12 in a blink
क्यों वो
of
लोग
an
ऐसा hold
eye.
stand वाला
This
खेला?
has been swift.
नियॉन फाइट लेना चाहिए।
Nobody looking to get aggressive from BBL, even here in the confirmation of just one member of G2, sure, but in the challenge in here, Jorgamo just giving a freebie on the second to Lover's Rock. Rose, unfortunately, is just too much to do.
भाई अभी तो कास्टर मार भी दे रहा है भाई।
Already seeing something, a byproduct of that first half where BBL maybe
इवेंट में एक
slipping
बंदा
into the shell a little bit.
लैंग्वेज
Obviously going to see the investment here, but
कैसे हो यार भाई? कैसी चल रही है? कैसी चल रही है?
so maybe LaRock to get something done with the Bucky on the way in here.
देख रहे हो चैट?
Initial burst towards Garage.
क्लोथिंग ब्रांड के ओनर सीईओ या सीओ है? सीओ मतलब वो होता है चीफ ऑपरेशंस।
So with a judge inside this smoke revealed, but
ओहो
out.
तेनू।
Okay, calm in approach for now. Valen, no playing just yet.
नहीं ऑफिसर
Getting closer.
ऑफिसर।
Holding the other side of that smoke as it drops. Oh, he lost sight for a second, but he comes out fine. BBL gonna find one back. Again,
ये लोग
4v4,
अभी भी पैसिव खेलने वाले साइड
firepower
पे।
is going to be brought into question here. G2 starting to apply a little bit more on towards the site. BBL digging in their heels now. Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but at what cost? There's
साइड
Jordan,
पे
last one alive.
ऐसे लड़ना था।
This
ऐसे जीते
is
बे।
a 1v4 needed. He wants to shut it down now, and I think they will at least extend play by a round.
Even many upgrades to be found here, to be honest.
आज का तो बैंगर मैच था। वन साइड कैसे हो गया? कौन सा वाला बैंगर भाई? दोनों वन साइड है आज। कौन सा वाला बैंगर?
Again, I'm going to keep my eye on the full shields. I'm seeing Baby Bay toy with the idea of a scope.
13 minutes 13-0 आज 13-0।
Jorgamo already halfway.
भाई मेरे को क्या देखने का मालूम है अभी G2 5 ऑफ।
It needs to be flawless
5 ऑफ।
from here
दो
on
राउंड
out.
इको 5 ऑफ।
10 rounds
वो हारा
to
फिर
find
सीरियस
BBL.
खेल लो। बहुत लीड है, अंधा लीड है।
And it is a stark reminder of the quality we have here in Santiago. And oh, Leaf again, still going to be drawing. But Lover's on him, 11 HP. He almost had him as well.
Trying to come through here, Valen. Happy to challenge this now, but we'll shy away into the smoke.
Neon to weak बोला कोई फिर देखा मासूम
Following
फैम
that
it is
through, so
language.
We'll be able to get back onto the angle.
Oh, Valen, this could be filthy for you. Do they check? They do. Okay, nice heads-up work from Rose there. See them desperate to find a bit of safety and stability for themselves.
ठीक है, side खाली, right खाली.
But they need that plant now.
Plant कोई city देखो. ठीक है, देख रहा है वो.
Here. Jorgamo a little bit of util. Let's have an upgrade, Baby Bait.
Jorgamo का 100% अल्टा रहा है. Trent देखने का अगर वो एक को मार के मरता है
like I said, just chip away. Don't allow any
मेरे
safe
को नहीं लगता वो लोग
fully
spike से
safe
मरेंगे. लड़ेंगे वो
purchases
लोग.
to go through because
वो
it
लोग को
has to be
घंटा फर्क नहीं
flawless.
पड़ता है किसको कितना और मिल
In
रहा
terms of
है.
the finances here for BBL early on in the half.
And I still don't think
नहीं
BBL are
बे,
even
फर्क
out of
पड़
the
रहा है
woods in
वो
this
लोग का.
round just yet. There's the flash
नहीं,
and there's
नहीं,
the
नहीं
swing, and Jaw's going to get one. Everyone going to find two as a reaction, and Trent falls. It's the third for BBL.
बिंग्स भाई मैं अपनी जिंदगी का पहला स्किल ले रहा हूँ. कौन सी लेनी चाहिए आपके हिसाब से? नया वाला जो भी आएगा वो ले लो.
Ton of work done here to get the ultimate early enough.
लाइक कर दो बोल चैट, लाइक करो यार. 6000 लोग देख रहे. 6000 कितने होते हैं मालूम है? अगर एक स्टेडियम में 6000 लोग हैं.
On the other side though, Baby Bay already got one in his hands.
Well, that's early.
भाई मैं चालू करूँ क्या एक कॉन्सर्ट? आओगे क्या चैट?
Down C long here.
Huh?
Rock looking as if he wants to go towards double doors to look for a pick.
Early interest from Trent, and it's LaRock to receive a lot of damage. Unconfirmed that the smoke was in play.
फीमेल के लग गए
Someone to open this and leave.
Yes, Nicholas, I love you.
I try and avoid, but a lovely pick there from him. Working the map, as you said, and we're starting at double doors, then shifting over towards B.
Valorant on an off angle here in Suez though. Does have Trent at the top of the ramp.
Changing jobs will cancel cast those once back with new job will renew again. Till then, normal dose membership done scene. NG bye. 1 to 3. Tag of the $5 when it's today.
In holding this sewer scale up, BBL. Do they even think about it? Rose is going to try and pressure. Valin still unchecked. They have got to be on the money with this. Loiter tries to challenge. Valin going to find him stunned up. He stands his ground. There is no fear from this G2 side. And with a scoreline like this, you can't blame them. They're having to put everything into it.
With a jump scare there on the Jordan.
Starting to look like this could be a bit of a death rattle back from BBL, but is there more to be found here? Rose trying to puff up the chest and be bold about it, but Flash, stop! Joe's got him dead!
That's a spike!
That's 2 now, mistakes being made. LaRock desperate to try and make up for it, digging deep himself. Calling the aggression in a 2v2. Needed now, you can see it, just those pixels. He tries to creep forward, doesn't want to give away anything. Playing together, shoulder to shoulder. Trent was masterful at this before. Baby Bay doesn't get the shot, and they are holding on. Trent in the 1v2. Flash goes in, he stands his line. Lover's Rock puts him to bed. BBL. And they had to fight hard for 4.
I mean, just seeing Rose so desperate to punish the ultimate from Jorgamo. It throws the spike out on an island. This is such an insane recovery from LaRock and Lover's Rock. And that's with LaRock tagged up so low early on. Hunter's Fury being posted to support. Valin out from Suez.
ये प्लेयर्स राउंड के बीच में पॉकेट जैसा क्या पकड़ लेते हैं उसका क्या यूज है पकड़ने का यूज मैं बताऊं चेक करो भाई पकड़ के एंड वॉर्मर
basically you look towards A
अरे मॉड्स बोलो ना कुछ मिस हुआ तो मेरे को नहीं दिखता इधर ये किसका मैप पे क्या स्कोर है आई जस्ट गॉट हियर ये किसका मैप पे क्या स्कोर है आई जस्ट गॉट हियर मतलब दोनों मैप G2 का है भाई 13-5 बोला था मैंने याद रखना
I'm ready for that.
Yep, I'm looking at middle as well though. We have pressure coming. Trent trying to buy some time. Gets cleared by Rose. Valin going to hear this. They can pull a rotational too. That's going to be a... Oh! Okay, that's a big answer. I really thought Valin had that one dead to rights. On's up next for BBL. Leaf with a sheriff. He's just going to send it in. Okay,
मेरे को लगा पड़ा इसने यार मेरे को मैं ये देख रहा हूँ लाइक्स कितने हो रहे करके आज 10K
would love to try and keep this BBL again it has to be flawless the entire time Mike
did I spot that by the way Jorgamo molly
क्या बोले थे मैंने क्या किया भाई
he just burnt to death I don't know if there's any damage
बोलो कि गाली मुझे पड़ रही है
Leaf does have the operator in hand probably going to try and do some damage if he well and get another angle.
दोनों नियॉन कैसे भाग रहे हैं?
I was going to say they're hesitant to obviously force the issue here. Slip back into garage here, and Loiter already pushing down long. They should know about this.
Yeah, that's one, and there goes the operator. Okay, 3 alive. A couple of big ults to play with.
Jump वाले को
but it does feel like a house of cards that could fall down at any moment. Right, these are still very, very close rounds, and these were light investments coming out from G2. Now they're back on a good buy here. Another big challenge coming up for BBL.
आज जो आ रहा हो बार
Valin obviously
BBL और AG दोनों बार
G2 call a timeout here as couple more
आज अगर AG जीता सच्ची मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Jorgamo just 2 away from his second run it back already
नहीं possible नहीं है
have the dimensional drift and the divide can revert back to a retake if they try and put Baby Bay a little deeper somewhere maybe find a pick but 4 rounds here in a row for BBL. On the other side of that, actually, Lovers Rock does have
ये
this
कैसा
dimensional
replay था?
drift available.
Casual.
Yeah, missing a couple more points here and there.
But again, this is also just a nice momentum break as well.
Heavy cosplay,
G2 can afford to kind of just take their time on this. There isn't particularly a hurry. This is more just
20 के likes पे 100 gifted chat. मैं 200 दूंगा 200. 200 नहीं मैं 400
at
gifted.
this point for BBL, but
20 के like
regardless of
that,
that, you don't want to let them get that confidence.
आज तक नहीं
Breeze
हुआ.
would be coming up next, of course. So for now, if they can keep them kind of as they are under the heel, that would be ideal.
मेरे तरफ से
just the get it done, get it over the line, give us a
और नाम
round.
लिख के रखना उसका.
क्या
क्या पता PRX का 10 times ओवर टाइम जाए
Try and put Lovers Rock on an
और सब
early
लोग अपने
angle.
फ्रेंड्स को जगह जगह के बोले स्ट्रीम देख.
Caught a bit of damage here initially.
You
The Rock
never know.
previously. There's 3 members of G2 here to control the space.
तो मेरे से ले लो एक काम कर 100 में और 50 दे के ना पहले खुद एक नॉर्मल मेंबरशिप ले ले. हाँ नहीं चाहिए 150 गिफ्टेड. 100 मेरे से ले लो.
Reposition here, Leaf. See, tucked into garage. Does have the dimensional drift to get right behind this A site hit.
बहुत दूर है.
If it comes to fruition.
बहुत दूर है रोज.
It's kind of a powder keg waiting to go. Babyface
Chat Baby को देखो.
a line, gonna have to back away.
बस
Still has
टिप
Trent
मारा.
there by his side, and obviously Valen toward that CT area, but G2 aren't willing to
टिप
fully
मारा भाई ने.
commit to the rotation just yet. Still have enough players here. Lovers Rock will be able to identify quite a few bodies if he does go hunting. He's cleared towards that quad side, takes a look towards back sight, and he's going to see him, but Jorgamo finds him first. Now Jor has to be careful not to get caught out on here, because look at where that spike's heading. Look at this TP as well. That could catch him here. Do they?
वो लोग ने देखा, वो लोग ने देखा, वो लोग ने देखा.
Absolutely
Shadow
does
देखा वो
keep
लोग
it
ने.
in mind. Loiter might be dead. He is. Jorgamo at
क्या
the
क्या वो लोग ने क्या
helm
राउंड खेला लेकिन वो लोग ने.
of decimating BBL here. Down to 3 now. Look at Desperate in this.
वो लोग सी जाने के लिए कोई था भी नहीं अर्ली सिलोंग.
We'll be able to get onto site here. The scale up actually conceded by G2, but
ऐसा लगा वो लोग ने मिड राउंड में कॉल दिया कि ये करते
Okay,
करके.
that's it. They just get the timing right. Have a little bit of a posture up towards Garage. Plants now in. It is a 3v5 though. They've got the divide. G2 have every single tool necessary to make this one
my
hurt.
God.
Sure, that's 3. He wants more. He might get some more here. Still on the hunt for it. Oh, Rose
भाई
desperately
रोज ने
tries.
प्यारा मारा वे रोज ने.
For G2, remembering
बहुत प्यारा मारा
who
रोज ने.
they are today. Making
ऐसा लगा रोज खेलता
BBL
वो.
look mortal. Proving they
आधे
bleed
घंटे
like
से
all
ट्राई
the others.
करते करते अब सुबह डेट हुई. कैसे अक्षय भाई. ओले 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 ओले.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna say this now because I want to speak to you guys real quick as we ease into the game, as we're setting up.
Yes, sir.
No matter what the score is, I need energy from Nate. I need locked in dive
अरे यार नॉट स्पीच हो रहा है प्लीज.
from Alex, confident dives. Trent, I need confident to your teammates.
Fucking.
The way you speak to each other is the way we're gonna play. Okay?
Yes sir.
Go, boys.
Let's go. डन है चलो. कब ले रहे हो टीम में? मैं रेडी हूँ. It's time. Why Indian teams are not performing well in the international stage? Is it cause we are not having much exposure like others? और कौन सा इंटरनेशनल स्टेज में गए हैं? हाँ जब भी स्टेप नंबर 1 ही गलत है 2 का आंसर कैसे दूं? है कि नहीं? क्यों रोया हर बात में बंदिया, क्या लाया था साथ में बंदिया, तू चूमता है लेंडिया। क्या हो गया मेरे मॉड्स को आज? क्यों नहीं हो रहे 2 मिलियन? अमीषा जी सच्ची 2 मिलियन? पहले 1 मिलियन पहुंचने दो। लाइक करो बंदिया, लाइक करो चैट बंदिया। वन पीस लाइव एक्शन सीजन 2 इज हियर। सच्ची आ गया? इधर 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 है, इधर मेरे मेरे घर में। किधर है? हाँ, या फिर मैं ऐसे मैच देखते देखते वन पीस देखूं मैं? लाइव एक्शन इज हियर। सच्ची आ गया क्या? भाई मेरे हिसाब से सीजन 2 बाप होने वाला है। मेरे हिसाब से बाप होने वाला है। अकॉर्डिंग टू मीस 1 से बाप होने वाला है 2। 16 से एसडल के मैचेस की वॉच पार्टी करोगे? 16 से मैच है ही नहीं अपना, थोड़ा बाद में अपन। स्पॉइलर दो, मैंने सीरीज देखा हुआ है, तू मेरे को लाइव एक्शन का स्पॉइलर देगा। आई एम नॉट हंग्री, आई एम जस्ट मेकिंग टी। यू आर हंग्री? हाँ, यू वांट वड़ा पाव बनका? यू वांट वड़ा पाव?
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy bruto, que estoy la G mentira. Fuerte los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy bruto y que estoy la G mentira. Fuerte los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Here with Josh RT of G2, dominant win on Haven. What is your evaluation of BBL on that map and how they played?
Honestly, I'm very, very impressed with BBL. When I watched them, I thought, man, this Rose guy, he has like great IGL calling, and I'm very, very like impressed about how they structured their team and all the pressures they apply. So it was a lot of overnight studying for me, not a lot of sleep, but I feel like I prepped the boys well to show them like what to expect, and I think we handled it well. Hopefully we keep it going. I know map 1 we usually do all right, but map 2 like sometimes we fall back. So I gotta make sure the boys are locked in.
Okay, well, one more thing, because the boys were extremely hyped up. We've never seen Leaf stand up so much. Is your plan to tell him to keep it going, you know, let him have it, or whoa, tone it down?
He had a great first half start. I think in the second half, I think it got into him a little bit too much. So as usual, I'll make sure like he tones it down a little bit, like make sure he's even more even-keeled.
Okay. All right, thank you and good luck on Breeze.
Thank you.
Welcome back to our analyst desk. On the other side of that utter shellacking of BBL on Haven. A dominant showing here from G2, and we're not going to waste any time, Mimi Kukuka. We're going to dive straight into some of the more impactful moments in this game that kind of demonstrated just how much of a read G2 had and just how much the work for Josh overnight paid off.
Yeah, this is our Verizon iSpeed moment. It's a Telestrator I have prepped. In the pre-show, if you were watching, we talked about how good this Cypher composition was for BBL in freeing up rotation in their defensive macro. And I want to show how Josh RT and the gang at G2 absolutely dismantled it. This is round 3, the bonus after G2 wins pistol. And you'll note it's the standard Cypher setup here with 2 trips in garage and towards C long. Let's look at how G2 deals with this. Initially, they're going to put some pressure over towards A lobby, showing a flash, a haunt, making it feel like there's something there. And at the start of this round, BBL is just playing a solo Sova who he'll react by going for the drone. While that's going on, check out how G2 is immediately stepping stepping into the next stage of their plan. Two players, the Fade and the Phoenix, are going back mid, and their job is going to be to destroy this tripwire and remove information from BBL's defense. Already one question created towards A. Now here comes the next question mark. A flash out into mid. They go and take space in garage, and check out this detail that only this kind of odd comp that G2 is doing can bring through. The Phoenix wall does utility damage, so they throw it in a position where, as you watch that icon, look, it burns away. Down goes the Cypher Drift. There was a seize comboed to make sure Kreven didn't swing and pick that up. And all while that's happening, well, look over towards the A site.
आज मैंने 4 रोटी खाई और ऐसा पिकल खाया ना, ऐसा तीखा आम पिकल, बहुत यम था. You deserve 5 million रे, as said by the god of gods. Love you yaar, love you Primus bhai. +1 लिखो. Road to 100k again, usko ignore
even more. Check out these players that got embedded up. They hear the rotates, they contact forward, and they absolutely eviscerate BBL. This 11-1 was brought because of prep, anti-stratting, and a perfect read from G2.
Mimi, come on, he had 4 kills. You know?
Sorry.
Listen, he had 4. No, but listen, we had the expectations set for G2. We knew that they were going to be prepped, but they ticked every single one of the boxes, breaking the utility, making them over-rotate, the individuals popping off. And speaking about individuals, we need to talk about Jogemo and Leaf, especially about Jogemo. You saw it, you showed it there in the telestrator, but I think all throughout the map, all through and through, even in the last rounds where G2 was struggling to close this one out, it was Jogemo time and time again. And we can say the same about Leaf. The amount of space that they found, how controversial it was to go up against them, and all of the flashes that they were putting. We know that BBL likes taking on those duels, and all of them favor G2.
It does feel like also, because you have utility damage off the Blaze Wall, you don't need the shock darts to clear some of the Cypher utils. So it opens you up to bring the Fade in here alongside this already really impactful double flash setup.
Yeah, there's so much utility to bully players off lines, and I think that's really why this is great into Double Duelist. You see those A re-clear rounds, that was a big fixture for me. Flashes were excellent at shutting the duelists down, especially when it's combined with that Prowler. You got old dog running at you, a flash coming for you, and we're talking a lot about the macro, about how good this prep was, but individually, I mean, how damn good was Jaw? 25 kills? Jaw didn't even need to play. That was insane. I think that he didn't even like have duos with some of the players. And on the other side, right, let's speak a bit about BBL. We expected Rose to, you know, change a little bit of things on the color and whatnot, but it really seemed like everything just happened too fast for them to adapt. And the ideas that G2 kept bringing in did not make it any easier. We also have to talk about and draw some comparisons with Larocque, right? He did not have a good map, and it resembles a little bit about what happened against NRG.
Yeah, not what you're looking for BBL if you need someone back in the game. Now, my big question for BBL is, have you learned anything now? Let's see what Coach Key had to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Key of BBL now, Coach. 11-1 first half on Haven, which was your pick. So why do you think the gap was so big in that first half?
कोच होता रहेगा. $70 आया है. $70. आप क्या करने वाले हो मैप 2 में आप करो, हम देख लेंगे. टेंशन ना लो. ये पढ़ना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. नहीं रे, हेक्टिक शेड्यूल है, फिर भी सपोर्टिंग द बेस्ट, यू नो ऑलवेज देयर. बट कपिश भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये आप एक्टिक शेड्यूल में आप जो घर में मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, खाना बनाते बनाते स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, और बाजू में जो एक एक्सपेंसिव पानी का जो बॉटल है, लाइम जूस, लेमन, कौन सी ऐसी हेक्टिक जिंदगी है? हाँ, है कि नहीं? ये तो बहुत लोगों का सपना है जो आप जी रहे हो. मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम लास्ट टाइम कब पिया था लाइम जूस. मेरा इधर है हेक्टिक. सुबह उठो गाली खाओ, शाम को उठो गाली खाओ, रात को उठो गाली खाओ, फिर बाद में एकदम रात हो गई, सुबह हो गई, सोफे पे सो जाओ. ये है मेरी शेड्यूल. ये है मेरी शेड्यूल. बताओ. कपिश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द $70 मेरी जान कर डे. चैट कपिश भाई को छुपा लो, मूड में आज अभी ले लो.
Similarly here, the Breeze is a different beast. It's a lot easier for the individuals
Breeze
like
Barcelona
Lovers Rock to get involved and win it that way. This is a great chance in my mind for BBL to get back into the series at what they're best at.
And do not forget what's at stake. We were speaking about BBL with the potential of making history, and it's not going to be an easy one to make.
All right, let's jump right back into the action after a quick map one. Pansy, Hypoc, it's on you.
Well, this is the fun part, isn't it? Breeze now coming up next, and BBL with a brutal wake-up call of the difference of these sort of levels. You earn your legacy here. Santiago leaves nothing to be hidden, nothing to chance, as G2 have set the standard, and they've set it high.
Yeah, and I just want to come back to that again. Just to note, LaRock seems to be the king
Madrid
of
versus
map
Man
2
City.
for BBL.
Ronaldo जीतेगा भाई
बस. Here, but you come to a map like Breeze, and there's just huge opportunities for a team to completely disregard macro and just take the fight to you. G2 now with the upper hand in this series. And the upper hand in terms of the mental game on the stage, I think there's a real likelihood here if Jorgamo and BBL just want to try and knock this out of the park.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Do they have that killer instinct to just put them down?
Five-man
BBL better be ready.
Cypher.
Okay, been put to bed pretty quickly, but the trade's there for Lee. So the floodgates to the site are open for now. BBL close enough by the broken wall, but the plant's going to be in. But look at Rose's position. Does he get the timing on this? He has managed to slip to window. Checked on by Valorant. So there is layers to this. We are still in a 3v3.
सबसे ज़्यादा consistent Valorant लग रहा है मेरे को.
Get back behind this.
Love to all, but keep entertaining haters को हम संभाल लेंगे. Always there anytime. Love you यार. Love you.
The chip damage as well onto LaRock.
Caster मार रहा है.
Do too much now. He can kind of let the others cook a bit here.
Love you मेरे जान
Still utility on the plant to allow G2
more happiness
to
and
build
success
time.
to मेरी जान.
LaRock with another tap. More utility put into play. Trent still happy to toy with him a touch. LaRock would love a fight. He's not getting the one he wants. His Lovers Rock now already in the round, but G2 have everything they need here. This should be done. G2 with a great start. Simplistic in approach. And what you want to be seeing.
These early rounds key for BBL in terms of getting a couple of these players online. Already mentioned LaRock, but
30 Canadian Australian dollars lottery, excuse me.
A couple of individual performances.
मैं कनाडा से बहुत लोग हैं, बहुत मतलब
so
बहुत.
crucial.
Minimum मैं बोलूँ 40 से 50 लोग तो minimum है कनाडा.
Investment here from BBL. Maybe they toying with a scope, but be two Bulldogs brought into this. A couple of SMGs as well. So well.
कर दिया विवेक भाई. आप देखेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद क्या?
On the other side of this, on A main. We have the drone, all invested as well. So
by second time, correct side में जा रहे हैं.
Challenge here.
Cast those नहीं language.
Sailing. They are just making it towards those doors now for the BBL side. G2.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody.
Plant again. It is classics on the other side. So for G2, an opportunity to try and get some of those ults farmed up here. And Baby Bay, the one to be doing it. Oh, are we getting a vintage performance today?
Binks भाई एक mod stream छोड़ के Minecraft grind कर रहा है. कौन है भाई वो?
Super crispy from Jorgamo on the Bulldog.
देविश रहेगा दल्ला.
BBL unfortunately gamble stack elsewhere on the map.
भाई दो duelist को खत्म कर दिया बे round.
Didn't even catch that second one. Really lovely from Jor though.
क्या मारा बे? कैसे वो दोनों ने मारा है?
Very comfortable start to build up a bit of a cushion here on the attack for G2.
Brain lag.
Jorgamo, Baby Bay both halfway to ultimates already. Very early on.
कैसे सब agent खेल रहा है ये भी पता नहीं.
In the buy round for BBL.
And I feel like just momentum-wise, mentally, they need to kind of get a grip back into this game as well.
That जो भी Cypher खेल रहे
first map, it's easy for us to kind of maybe reset mentally ourselves, but for the teams, this is just very oppressive to handle. G2 would love to continue that. Don't think that Aldron's going to quite clear the corner you would have liked. So Rose is going to be behind the curve on this as Jor now gets a step towards the site itself.
Catch Kevin as well, at least a glimpse of him. Leaf now backfill the space.
Oh, hold on, Loiter and Loiter still putting up a fight. Loiter does well. Rose in on the swing, better. Much better, fighting as 5 this time.
BBL happy to make these snappy decisions. Wasn't expecting a full commitment out of
double
double doors here, but BBL still showing signs to have to be proactive Not necessarily dwelling on that 13-5 on Haven.
Again,
a massive positive to see. See some of these players activate. Again, you don't want to see LaRock being a map 2 show from him. You see everybody step up here. BBL have any hopes of recovering this series?
G2 have shown depth, capability, preparation. Well, the list is pretty long. So BBL are going to have their work cut out here. Lovers Rock already trying to play through towards elbow. It would be Jorgamo on the other side a bit deeper. I think he's just
110 पे लोग आगे जाएंगे.
I want to see what BBL want to achieve in terms of the bigger picture.
110 पे drone.
Happy to respect the purchase. I mean, Leaf actually down on a sheriff, but rifles across the board here.
ठीक है, drone अभी.
For G2.
4 सेकंड लेट है ये.
4 सेकंड लेट है, याद रखो. It's a good read from BBL. They'll be conscious of mid though. There's a lot of pressure coming through double doors.
My eyes are still on the rock for now. As you said, depending on how much pressure these double doors players from G2 can actually apply, Loit has done really well to help them out. Keep at least a bit of safety with LaRock, who's taken a bit of damage, but Baby, oh! Brutality from G2! Powering through towards the site. Plants up, they've got nothing to stop it. Trent was waiting for a second to let him know. He hadn't even got the plant down yet.
This is a site that's stacked with 4 members of BBL, and it's only Jorgamo to fall. Kreven, rifle in hand, left to wait this one out.
Faster reflex.
Not going to allow him such freedom. Kreven just checking.
जाने वाला है अभी.
That smile.
That damn smile.
भैया जी.
But still for G2, it is going to be grinning.
15 मिनट में return है.
As you said, going into the stacked site, that you kind of felt might have had a bit more fight back, and you got Baby Bay absolutely just
Happy 10 months anniversary to us, Binks. Love you, Bye, love you.
Because we know that G2 can walk into these bigger, heavier sites and come out pretty cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a clear difference in the fundamentals. G2.
हमारे तरफ से भी small support. Love you, मेरी जान. Thank you for the 1,000 promise, bye.
Eyes on these slower rounds, maybe.
मैं भी लेने जा रहा हूँ शिवम भाई. क्या लेने जा रहे हो?
Site executes.
भाई यहाँ पे 2 दोस्त लोग आपस में सुपरचैट में बात कर रहे हैं.
It's beautiful from Trent.
Yo, LaRock, hit a shot.
सुपरचैट में शिवम भाई का किधर है? आज सब पानी का बोतल लेके बैठे, सोचा घर जाते जाते एक बोतल उठा लो. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, एक बार वो करो ना कनाडा मीटअप. तुम लोग सारे 20-30 लोग एक घर में और वॉच पार्टी.
Top mid, try and make it work with what he can afford.
क्या बोलते हो?
Another side does have a scope as well. Not many light shields, but crucial here is LaRock doesn't fall immediately.
Oh,
he's going for 2.
He's in shots now, baby! That's 3!
Bro.
G2 gonna get their answer back, but in the kill feed, it's Leaf and Baby
क्या
trying
मारा
to find a little bit of room
उसने?
to work. Good chip done. I think that's Kreven down on 10. There's still a little bit of danger in this. Might have just closed the case now. Baby Bay.
एक सेकेंड, बेबी बे जिंदा है.
Showing a little bit of firepower in just that
बेबी बे
round
जिंदा है. एक
previous.
सेकेंड. श्योर भाई सब लोग वैंकूवर आ जाओ. क्यों कनाडा में क्यों करो ना?
Challenge from Loiter. Get himself out of there, reset if he can. 40 seconds to play with, but yeah, they've had enough of that game. I guess that's what happens when you call out LaRock.
Certainly heard that. Curious if there is a response.
कनाडा है, कांदिवली नहीं. कि सब लोग एक साथ आ जाए. Second largest country है.
Initially here, able to just jiggle back and forth, and the catch on Jorgamo. Beautiful mid slide.
मैं ready हूँ. अब तो single भी हो, no चप्पल.
Elsewhere, I mean, Lovers Rock's 1 away from the dimensional drift. 2 more points
लक्ष्य
for
भाई.
Loiter to get
इतना
the pick.
पैसा डाल के उधर गए. पढ़ाई जॉब बिजनेस कुछ तो कर रहे हो. वहाँ पे जाके कटा.
They're ready for this one.
Ooh, a catch on Leaf.
ठीक है, मिड में ऊपर है.
Just on the leg, it looked like 13 HP is what Leaf gets to stay alive on, but still.
यूरो को यहाँ पे देखेंगे वो लोग भाग के जाएंगे देखना. पिवट देखना चैट, पिवट देखना अभी.
Punch forward that next pop towards this. Baby Bay, I mean, that's utility in hand. That's a bit of a miss on that one. And Loiter just turrets them down. It is a shutout.
Flawless hold from BBL. On the back of the dimensional drift to try and open up this site.
Pivot
amounts to absolutely nothing for G2. in some of these more crucial momentum building rounds for BBL. Now going in their favor. Have the upper hand in terms of this next cycle of ults. The investment coming there for G2.
यार BBL ने proper spot नहीं किया अभी लोगों को.
All tied up, 3 apiece. Been a while since we said that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Available
shit.
Hunter's Fury here.
Chat actually come back, yeah?
G2.
A couple of win cons that might come in if it goes right, but no respect given. It's earned here today. Rose holds the line and he holds the double doors. Takes away Jaw, who looked like he wanted to pop there off the quick pressure. Tries to take a refight. Baby Bay puts him to bed. It's Loiter and Lovers Rock to try and hold those next lines. So they do try and make it through again. This is going to be bloody between these two. Baby Bay going to get a rifle at least. Gets on the site and gets found quickly.
Dancing, I am hosting some in Good Villa with heavy scene. Let me plan something. Dancing, Kavish bhai, dancing.
Still Rose showing the willingness to go forward, to set the tone, try and win out in this mental battle.
Yes, bhai, thank you for the 179 मेरी जान today. ये 179 मेरे तरफ से मेरा भी small support. Love you, bhai, love you मेरी जान today.
Switch things up, go back towards playing very fast and loose, relying on some of this raw firepower the roster has. Just missing 1 point here for Krevic on the neural theft, and it's a fully stacked ult cycle for BBL. No surprise to see G2 take a timeout here.
Ace.
Yeah.
एक लाइम जूस मीठा पहुंच जाए काश तो उसका बिंक्स को heavy वाला चलाते हैं.
But I do want to kind of talk about what we heard during kind of, I guess, the wrap of map 1. Josh kind of saying how much of that was in the homework of map 1. I guess if you know this.
भाई लेकिन हम लोग कितने बड़े हो गए ना चैट. 6 years पहले जब मैं वर्जिन स्ट्रीमर था नॉर्मल पानी का बात करते थे और अभी देखो लाइम जूस की बातें हो रही है. हाँ, आर वी ग्रोन अप्स नाउ ड्यूट? आर वी ग्रोन अप? सब लोग अपना अपना एज बोलो जरा, इज्जत से वाला एज लिखो.
You can kind of see the change around here, that momentum swing that's come in. But G2 are very in the fight, willing to be quite aggressive on this. Still taking a lot of kind of chances, I guess you could say. And I do want to see if that tempo changes now we come out of this timeout.
I think the approach is clear from G2.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जब इतना फास्ट तुम लोग एज लिख सकते हो तो लाइक क्यों नहीं करते?
Getting onto the deeper angle, but
20s के ऊपर आधी लोग है बे, आधी जिंदा 20s के ऊपर है. BBL wins 2-1 easy. कद्दू मेरा.
Damage done just yet, but a catch from Lovers Rock won't connect.
Nice layering though on the util as well, kind of keeping
22.
Jugumo unable to
हाँ,
hunt
सब
that
लोग
down.
एक सुपर चैट करके लिखो एक बार.
BBL feeling a bit of that pressure starting to build towards B, but I'm not seeing that full commitment
Fast
yet.
जा रहा है
Nice
chat,
clear
पढ़ा
on
नहीं जा
utility. So again,
ये
the
वाला
checklist
अच्छा था,
just
love you,
being worked
Bruce,
down by G2 here. They don't have to hurry it. Still about a minute. Jugumo starting to rebuild back by elbow.
हमारे प्यारे एडिट बाय फॉक्स मोटो चश्मे वाले सब 9 वाले कैसे आजकल कोई आइडिया एडिट बाय चिल कर रहे हैं, बाकी किसके साथ टच में नहीं हो
Late round investment here.
एडिट बाय हेवी चिलिंग्स कर रहे हैं, हेवी.
Potentially to explore towards mid, double doors.
Thank you for the
something.
Free membership message 25.
Set their sights on Dimensional Drift
Thank
investing.
you for the $2.26.
With the Hunter's Fury to try and follow up, but way off on the
Very nice,
placement
very
initially.
nice.
Yeah, not looking that sharp.
भाई सारे grown ups
Actually,
ही यहाँ
Lovers
पे.
Rock is going to have to commit here too. This is getting a bit sketchy. LaRock
God.
still
भाई लोग मार रहे हैं.
the hole.
भाई ये लोग मार रहे हैं. Warm up हो गया.
Ready to go, and he goes back for third.
Oh
This
my
man's hungry.
God.
As Valen just has to face it.
कैसे गुड़े यार दोपहर में मजा आया.
He is
दोनों कोट करने
sending
के love
message
you.
after message. For 13 seconds, Valen would love to deny that bit of confidence. With nothing to lose, LaRock would love him to be buried as he is. Back up now as BBL starting to look
जो
scary.
लोग यूरोप में उनका क्या वहाँ पे भी है लोग, वहाँ पे भी है, वहाँ पे भी है. टेंशन ना लो शिवम भाई, ग्रुप में डालो ना उसको मिलने का क्या करके.
They play from Lovers Rock again.
इधर भाई देखो तो बॉडी.
Knowing there's space to play into.
बिंग्स भाई एक बार पिवट करोगे आपने शाइनी पे लैंग्वेज. इधर से देखो तो बॉडी मेरे जान के डे. अच्छा भाई देखो तो बॉडी.
Again reverting
आई
back
एम ए
to
फ्लाइट
kind of
पकड़
what
के
worked
शिवम
on
भाई.
Haven, which was waiting for
क्या
BBL
सेटिंग चल रहा है
to
इधर.
bounce forwards. Get much of an opportunity. It's a huge investment for BBL.
26 होल्ड ये लो. आए 2 साल बड़ा है मेरे से. सचिन भाई देखो तो 179. बाय द वे मजाक था वो. सुपर चैट करके एज बोलने वाला मजाक था. Thank you, otherwise. Thank for the 2 pounds of the euros. And for the future Castles membership.
Punch to it, a little late on the util, allows Jorgamo freedom, and he isolates Rose. He's got to know there's another player here. They know that Lloyd is nearby. Jorgamo would, I mean, ideally find him, and G2 again, threading the needle.
Bro, Larok tappa de raha hai lekin.
This is a bit of a tall task, yeah, G2.
Yeah,
showing them how it's done on this one, going back to what was working before.
सिर्फ एक स्टिंगर लेके जीतना है
लोग. A side hold.
सिर्फ एक स्टिंगर से जीतना है लोग.
Lovers Rock and Krevin.
Vision का force कैसा है?
Crosses lethal.
पता नहीं कैसा है.
And there is the kind of eventual wrap that's coming from the middle. Krevin's going to find Baby Bay. Trent is only going to get one, so it's down to a 1v2. This is difficult, but not impossible. Lovers Rock, though, has a look towards Valen, but he hasn't caught the timing on Leaf, who was that eventuality for a MasterCard thrifty turn. G2 once again showing they still have options on A.
जब आपको सब किया था, मैं नाबालिग था.
BBL slight misread in the early setup here. Unfortunately, Rose going forward once more.
अब मेरी शादी की उम्र हो गई है.
On the way in, unfortunately, Loiter just slips into the gap.
जल्दी मतलब जल्दी दुनिया देखी मेरे वजह से.
Viper's wall.
Thank you.
Big swing round for G2.
एक सुपर चैट रिफंड कब तक आता है? चैट नहीं आता है. कैंसिल हो गया वो.
Still trailing by 1.
29 love you आशीर्वाद भाई 3 साल बड़ा है मेरे से.
Be noted early on. G2 very quickly drift.
Fuck बे मैच्योर ऑडियंस से बे चैट अपनी.
Towards the B site.
तो तुम लोग को शर्म नहीं आता क्या? सारे जो 20 प्लस है तुम लोग ANL, JNL, गार्ड में आर्टिकल एंड ये सब जो लिखते हो, हाँ ये उम्र में शोभा देती है. मतलब सॉरी शर्म आती है. शर्म आती है.
This is a much different pace coming out from G2 here, very slow and steady, but still very focused towards B. They're going to see the operators here, they're going to hear the operators here, but do they find Kraven? Yes, they do. So they've got full idea of what's in front of them. Jorgamo now should be able to work forward. I think he's got a great idea of where that Cypher tried to hide to, as Jorgamo now takes side control. Rose, unexpected but adjusted to. Jorgamo, great diligence.
By Lorok Mudbe.
Removed. Valen catching the back line. Loiter gone. This is great stuff. Lorok wants to go though. He wants in. And he's just been let off the leash. Clears back sight. But G2 do not want to let this one slip. And now all on Lorok in a 1v4. Near on impossible as Trent ensures it. Safety at the end. But G2 now showing diligence on both sides.
Rahul bhai, that was the one gifted. Disconnect bhai, personally to follow Rahul bhai ka.
And it's unclear exactly
what they're कभी UK और Binks भाई आना है यार आना है. एक बार पंकु का सपना पूरा हो जाए उसके बाद मैं घूमने वाला हूँ. उसके बाद एक साल चिल मेरे को भी ब्रेक चाहिए. मेरे को भी ब्रेक चाहिए. उसके बाद maybe in 2 years.
Leaf still egging him on.
मेरा है तब तक वीजा है टेंशन नहीं. गुरुजी JNL लैंग्वेज आशीर्वाद भाई. एक आध भाई देखो वादा मेंबरशिप. नहीं आती आपको बोल रहे ना. नहीं आती आपको बोल रहे. मतलब आपकी ऑडियंस से शर्म कहाँ से होगी? क्या हो गया? मेंबरशिप कैंसिल क्यों राकेश भाई? हेलो.
Opened up quite a few chances for G2 now to kind of regain the scoreline and control on the half.
कहाँ से भाई?
Build back with 2 just now, and the way they've done it,
red super set नहीं है. कहाँ से?
A little bit of fear in BBL. They've been broken on the A side, broken on B. They haven't really been able to get Larok there early enough to find impact again.
ये क्या चल रहा है आज?
Eventually, he does do some damage, but by this point, I feel like G2 has kind of suffocated some of that build of momentum that BBL might have been banking on.
Be Larok.
1 second.
Well, initially here, Larok's going to be the first point of contact towards A. Does now have Loiter.
1 second, boys.
Support. Again, is the answer for BBL to prioritise towards mid. Behind some of these A site hits is a massive gap between Rose and his ability to
1
really
second,
provide
boys.
much support. Jorgamo identified here early on. Switch up of positions for Walker, but he still looks as if he wants to challenge.
Has drawn Rose over towards that A side quite early now, leaving top mid available.
जब से आप समझेंगे तब से देख रहा हूँ आपको आज तक आप जैसा बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर नहीं देखा. यू आर वेरी गुड. जब देखो तब फन मस्ती करते रहते हो. लव यू दीपक भाई, लव यू. ठीक है, निकाल दिया गोल. ठीक है, निकाल दिया.
With the recon, BBL forced to
figure
things out as they go here. Valancourt down to 10 HP. They're not able to.
Let me focus. Let me focus.
But this pressure in mid is starting to mount. And nobody here to catch it now. Rose is repositioned towards B side.
Here we go. Can they withstand the
Viper
pressure?
marega
The fly
first
script
kill.
that's building towards the A side. The Rock looks under the gun. You can see it. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. And really only Loita able to put
same
a body back on this. Once again, G2 have the say in this. Look at the position from Baby Bay. Still able to control
chamber
towards middle. Still able to get away with what they want. And this, well, it looks simplistic. It looks stylish. And it looks absolutely on the money for G2 now. As Criven in a 1v3 has to try and break this crossfire that is solid as a rock. G2
मैच्योर ऑडियंस है भाई. बैटमैन को क्यों निकाला? और लारोक की एंट्री फ्रैग और आपके सर के बाल बराबर है. स्ट्रीमर कैसे हो आप? बाकी एजीएफटीडब्ल्यू सिर्फ लास्ट लाइन दिखता. PRX जीतेगा. 24 का हो गया वो लेमन वाटर. यार मेरे को जमा हो गया लेमन वाटर. Lakshya bhai, thank you for the 5
last round. Still going to see
Canadian Australian dollars.
Have to muster together as best they can. Still an operator in hand for Lovers Rock, which is a huge positive. Baby Bay does have that dimensional drift available here.
पटाने का tips दे दो.
Pressure G2 have found what they wanted. This was the way that they've been pressuring towards A, putting Rose on the back foot, keeping Lovers Rock a little humbled deeper on the sights.
भाई मजाक से हटकर
be patient about this, but he found no footing in that prior round.
एक डायलॉग मजाक से हटकर.
Want to be involved. That want.
सीधा जाके.
I'm surprised not to see BBL going a little more proactive on the back of Creven. He's not feeling the pressure.
बड़ी सुपर चैट को गिली चुम्मी हमें नहीं लवले.
This time, looking like they're leaning to the other side of the map here.
छोटी चुम्मी.
G2 once again.
भेदभाव करता नहीं हूँ मैं कभी.
Who's next?
They will look to sniff out of what's going on towards B.
दो ट्रैप.
Solid confirmation here. Great catch from Lovers Rock.
That second sensational. As G2 trying to scale forward, it's Trent to find a bit of work in middle potentially here to play off of. Catching Rose is not a bad shout here. Loiter now noted, but it doesn't feel easy with these numbers. Even a 3v4. They don't have that comfort on a side just yet. They're trying to be in a foot race towards the A side of the map here. Loiter does get back towards that deeper side, and the cross should be treacherous. It is. If unable to make it through. And a little bit of a resurgence from BBL here as Valorant in a 1v4. It is a lovely shutout here, 6-6, Mike. This is a much better display from both teams.
Great response found here, but to come out all settled up at 6-6 is a huge positive for G2 in terms of BBL's early intention here. We'll have to see if that carries across to the second half.
कैसे बे? भाई वो क्या ट्रैकिंग है भाई? गलत पड़ा लवला. हो गया मेरा. ठीक है बंक्स भाई. लक्ष्य भाई बराबर तो पढ़ा मैंने यार. बराबर तो पढ़ा यार.
Red Bull gives you wings.
माउस चार्ज कर ले. तुम लोगों को कैसे मालूम? माउस चार्ज करो. कब से रिमाइंडर आ रहा है? कहाँ पे आ रहा है? बंक्स भाई अगर आप PRX जीता तो कल से जिम जाओगे आप. डन सीन. हिला. अगर आज PRX नहीं सॉरी मत हिला. मेरे को लगा हारा था. PRX जीतने वाला है. मत हिला. PRX जीतने वाला है. चार्ज कर रहा हूँ. लक्ष्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर $5 मेरी जान गड़े. एक्चुअली माउस का वो कम है बे.
Los veo.
Charge.
Universidad Filesterrae. Oh, y bastantes.
Muy bien. Y de la Universidad del Desarrollo, ¿dónde están? Muy bien. Estamos muy bien. Bueno, la estamos pasando muy bien. El partido está increíble, la serie también. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar.
देखो चाहते पे PRX जीतेगा। बिग्स भाई जल्दी सपने पूरे करना, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से उम्र बढ़ रही है कहीं घुटने ना।
Vamos a ver, quiero ver quién va a ganar porque como que el público está mitad y mitad. ¿Dónde están los fans de BBL?
Now with a little more cheer for BBL side, putting up a much better show here, Mike, but G2 are not
पैसा
out of
नहीं है
this game.
इसमें मेरा
They've
वैल्यू
shown
नहीं
they
है,
still have a
पैसा
great
होता तो
mentality
शायद
for this one. They still have
होता,
that one.
पैसा होता तो शायद होता,
Got the side switch now.
क्योंकि सुपर चैट कर पाता, नहीं तो ना मेरा मैसेजेस पढ़ा जाता है ना, रिप्लाई कोई नहीं। बंक्स भाई स्टिल पूरा बेंच इतना बड़ा ऐसे पढ़ा मैंने।
The attacking side. You can already see the intention here for BBL.
फिर फाइनल में आया तो वॉच पार्टी राइट्स लेके दे देना बंक्स भाई, एक्सक्यूज मी।
To the defense overall, but yeah, certainly want to see them get off to a flying start.
10 साल से हार रही है बार्सिलोना, आज भी हारेगी, आज वो जीतेगा रोनाल्डो।
Progress towards main.
भाई यहाँ तो कांटेक्ट प्ले, हेलो।
Get ahead of that now. Rock the catch, a headshot and a follow up from Trent.
And
थोड़ा
again,
लंबा
G2's
कांटेक्ट प्ले हो गया बे।
preparation for this pistol seems absolutely on the money. Trent sitting nice and deep on this, and look at this. He's barely seen him, and he's basically been there down
Oh my God!
start to end.
वो लोग बेस में प्लांट करेंगे इनके। एक
Force
सेकंड।
to handle.
कैसे?
2v3. Spike down in a
कैसे?
bit of an awkward spot.
They could wrap spawn.
कैसे बे?
There's still a TP from Baby Bay to prevent that.
You are one of the nicest streamer I have seen. Even though I don't watch much stream, there are other streamers too, but there is difference between being nice and to be nice. ज़रिफ को कैसे टैग किया? वो किधर है?
It's getting weird here in the pistol.
वो तो नाइट मार्केट गया आज।
Checking back towards. No, they're not going to go through now.
Want to see BBL winning, to see G2 go silent? Nah. Impossible. Me and mods would like to invite entire chat for inauguration of Binks Airport. When
That could be huge. An open plant towards mid.
at this point I think मेरे को chat मन में पढ़ना चाहिए पहले।
Room on this as well, not really reacting.
हल्का सा रोस्ट हो रहा हूँ
Respect shown actually, yeah, by G2. And Krevin is still in a
Triple
position to
flank?
backstab this, but G2
ये अच्छा,
prioritizing
ये
the
अच्छा,
flank.
ये अच्छा, क्योंकि वो लोग ने कहाँ पे स्पेस लिया है पता नहीं है उनको, तो ये अच्छा है, विंडो से कूदेगा, ठीक है, ठीक है, कूदना पड़ेगा,
Three players now encroaching
ठीक है,
fast.
सब बराबर कर रहे
FC
हैं,
Krevin getting over
ये
here.
बराबर
Great shot
नहीं
from Loiter. Baby Bay gone and a reposition, gets away safely. There's a little bit of a fire on this one, trying to draw eyes as Krevin trying
भाई
to get
दोनों
out
का
to be
पुसी
played
है
in as
लेकिन
that
कैम की वजह से
backline threat, but a 1v2. Jogamo and Valorant have
दोनों
done
का
the hard
पुसी है
work
चैट,
here. And no, he's taken him off the defuse, not got the half yet. He tried to go for the target on this one. That's close. But they got it. G2 making it back in time. With barely a second
thank you for the Canadian, Australian $20 मेरे जान को डे।
Late position here isolates
बंदा
Loiter
अगर
towards
पोल
side.
हाईएस्ट पेड स्ट्रीमर्स में जो
Crucial
सुपर
catch here
चैट
from
में
Trent
ट्रोल
Rock,
होते हैं उसका हो तो आप
ever so
प्लस
slightly ahead of the curve. And even with that
होता तो मैं
kill from
भाई
Loiter.
इंस्टा पे कैपिटलाइज क्यों नहीं करते? पर्सनल लाइफ थोड़ी दिखानी है, जस्ट अ सजेशन, वैलोरेंट रिलेटेड डाला करो ना, क्या डालूं? 24 घंटे में से 3-4 घंटा कुछ काम रहता है, ठीक है, अभी वैलो की इतनी भयंकर कुकिंग वुकिंग हो रही है, वो सब देखभाल हो रहा था, ठीक है, उसके अलावा मिनिमम 10 से 12 घंटा स्ट्रीम होती है, स्लीप शेड्यूल के लगे पड़े हैं, अभी मैं इंस्टा के लिए अलग से मेहनत कैसे करूं, कैसे? नॉर्मल में जब बार जाता तभी स्टोरीज वोरीज डालना, रील वील डालना, वो सब होता है, बाकी क्या डालूं? गेम वेम का वो सब नहीं डालने का, गेम का ऑलरेडी मेरे स्ट्रीम पे बहुत कुछ जाता है, गेम में इंस्टा पे भी सेम, शॉर्ट्स में भी सेम।
It doesn't feel too threatening just yet. G2 might be unsure if they are still fully committing to this.
आपको देखे सी बना, ए we have a new C in town boys. Congratulations मेरी जान कोटे।
Well, surely they've got to be aware there's a chance someone's made it here. Baby Bay on a
कोई नहीं देख रहा है,
bold position.
कोई नहीं देख रहा है चैट।
by his side as well. He gets to tuck it to the corner and take away the threat. A shot in the dark and it's rewarded towards Lovers Rock.
Huh?
Able to just reposition around. Nice timing for Valorant.
Huh?
Even though it felt a little bit
Congratulations,
dangerous.
Mumbai.
Positions are great
Congratulations,
here.
मेरी
Good
जान.
control shown by Jaw.
भाई वैंडल चला है उसने इतना दूर से. Scope in करके.
Is that classic?
Just सेंगे पहला कुछ होता.
So, 14 seconds. I mean, he went down swinging. VALORANT there, but G2 finding a nice second, building a cushion now.
Yeah, great composure.
Linklight भी
on the B side.
चमक जाएगा reels में. Just saying. क्या हो गया आज? आज क्या हो रहा है?
That pressure in mid doesn't amount to much. The form of success.
भाई जिसको भी सेम बनना है उसको पूछ लो कैसे बना है.
Structures caught there on the spam.
मेरा stream देख के बना मतलब कुछ तो बात है.
Lovers Rock pick up a scope here early on. There's only 2 light shields on the side of G2. Trent and Leaf. The 2 targets to try and look for.
हाँ.
The orb here and Jogamo looking to get involved very quickly on Rose. Might get caught off here.
Bro.
Looking to go right on the end of the orb retrieval.
Smoke नहीं आता था ना. भाई क्या awareness VALORANT का.
Spotted out. Trying to put Baby Bay a little deeper.
But I quite like this discipline from G2. They're playing just aggressive enough to keep BBL not feeling
अभी थोड़ा आगे जा सकते हैं.
any sort of ease, but not overextending.
तुम लोगों को मालूम है ना 110 का क्या फंडा है?
Timing on that.
Don't think this drone's getting all the way in.
Oh, Leaf. This could be nasty work for him. Still able to keep space on the site, and the Rock is going to find Baby Bay. Leaf gets traded, and BBL get at least access towards the site for now. Closest player by is going to be Trent.
Yep.
Not too far on Valen, just making that rotate now. Again, this is going to be bonus
तो जब भी
time
round
for
चालू
G2.
तो लोग टिप डाल दो तो ताकि rotate ना हो fast.
Would be lovely. Thomas Rock is down on that 14 HP. And the Rock's doing
भाई
fine.
अच्छा
Catching
मारा
Jogmo,
बेले
not
के.
feeling any of that pressure really. Oh, the timing for Trent here could be.
Oh, मस्त मारा बे.
The Rock's going to get
भाई
3.
ये लोग fired up है एकदम.
Back up. BBL not out of it yet.
Absolutely not. The response found early enough here.
हाँ, fired up है बे. Good night, good night, good night, Vanji.
Seen a couple of Guardians in hand for G2. Leaf allowed to. It's another situation where they're just waiting for G2 to swing out. And G2 attacking in, playing much deeper on the site. Leaf trying to make the Bucky work for it.
Pago, everybody's trolling me, Pago.
Yeah, actually,
For what?
reverting away from the
तू
purchase.
अचार खाइए ले
Again, this you saw 2 or 3
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए.
hinted.
नहीं मैंने तेरे लिए पराठा
अरे मेरे को चाहिए ही नहीं लेकिन.
मस्त है
अरे मेरे को सच्ची नहीं चाहिए. मैं फेसबुक है.
तो कौन खाएगा
कौन खाएगा? मेरे को आज क्या खिला? तू 4 रोटी
Another
भिंडी.
attempt to draw the eyes of
Great
Valen
match.
or
इनका है
Jaw.
मैंने.
It
तो
feels like
इतना
BBL
बड़ा
is
रोटी
starting to
कौन
look
बनाता
at
है?
the beat on what G2 like to do on this. Now that's one thing to know
Team
what they
plus
want to do.
Gali
It's
is
another
equal
to
to
handle it. Trent, those shock darts were absolutely unbelievable last
पहला
time.
shot miss हो गया,
This time
entry
around,
miss हो
maybe a
गया.
little bit of chip on Rose potentially, but mostly the fact that actually G2 have a good couple of footholds on this site.
8-8.
Pause for thought. Baby Bay
Ults
given
पे
a nice
focus
line
करते
here.
हैं.
Lovers Rock needs to be careful not to get caught out. He does have help, but they'll try to
Chat
close
BBL
it.
match जीत रहा
Jogamo
है.
not going to get the shot he wanted, leaving Rose alone to his own devices. Good flash. Couldn't
BBL
shut
match
down
जीत
the
रहा
kill
है.
though, as BBL keeps security here. 5 standing so far. I'm sure LaRock would love to keep that rifle.
Absolutely. Down to 2 HP. They can maintain 5 alive here. A flawless round to tie things up would be
BBL जीत रहा है.
huge
मेरे को सच्ची लग रहा है.
for BBL. Leaf spotted here. Died out. Rose
He's
just chomping at the bit, man.
I mean, Leaf's kind of nice with this though, but he can't get it all. So takes down Rose, but again, 8-8, tied all even.
दीदी
I
बम सब
like what we're
कंट्रोल
seeing
करा
from
ना
BBL in the
करो.
form of kind of finding out how G2 like to react to things,
Yeah,
but
yeah, we're seeing a little better in terms of the approach here. I said G2 happy to slow things down a
मैं
little
mouse
later.
पे बता दो
Once
please.
BBL make
Axo.
progress towards site. Trying to be a little bit slippery, but conscious of potentially any aggression on the side of G2 to capitalize on
जल्दी
that
खत्म करो. PRX का मैच देखना है.
quieter start to some of these rounds.
Bro, 99.99% we are going map 3.
Across the board, actually.
99.99%.
Baby Bay's going to have that in hand. and it's pacey. It's looking like a tempo shift coming out from BBL straight towards the A side. BBL is here. Valorant's got his side. Going to be traded in on. BBL's got to land it. He does. Trent, lovely support as well. This is synergy in action from G2.
0.1% wala round hai.
Maybe BBL thought they had a bit of an easier access point. It's not the case at all. The buy finally in place for G2 has totally turned the tail of this round. The plant's in, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for.
Yeah, the op prevents them from really getting aggressive here.
भाई लेकिन अगर देखा जाएगा ना एक्चुअल में वो लोग बस बहुत सारा आउट है ब्रो एक्चुअल में BBL ये अगर खेला ना BBL जीत सकता है एक्चुअल में
punching back up on the
वो लोग पनिश कर सकते हैं
बे
Little theft investment comes. LaRock one away from the Blade Storm. Lovers Rock one away from Dimensional Drift. So a good opportunity here for
BBL को 2 ult commit करना है ये राउंड पे और नेक्स्ट राउंड पे 2 ult.
It's causing too many issues
फिर
here
इको जाएंगे
scaling any further forwards.
10 11 उसके बाद एक क्रूशियल राउंड जीतने का बस जीजिए.
Very well by G2.
भाई लॉरॉक इतना क्यों उछलता है?
One away from a pit.
एक काम कर टिकट ले उधर जा और वहाँ का भी टिकट ले और फिर उसको बोल मत उछल. क्या तो कर सकता है? नहीं ना नहीं ना वो मास्टर्स खेल रहा है. वो वहाँ पे उछले डांस करे गाना गाए उसकी मर्जी भाई.
Now we've seen that buy start to kick in. Now we've seen those ults on the horizon as well. This has to be a very well thought out re-look at this from BBL if they want to stay in this fight.
Really actually coming out of that early exchange. G2 with an upper hand.
Sorry. I would like to apologize.
And I'm just curious now, especially with the operator.
इतना troll हो रहा था थोड़ा बड़ा double हो गया.
Go a little deeper in towards mid. Again, just heavy anchor these sites. Said if BBL could get themselves to a post plant, a pit would be huge to their success. Rose not been on point with the Hunter's Fury today. If you can find a catch, that will be also crucial to their success. Despite not going to be committed here.
Be non-apologetic. हाँ ना बे.
Just to catch a pick here and.
Love you, मेरे भाई. तू ही है मेरा सपोर्टर.
Yeah, you're spot on.
एक और बंदे को
very early check for Kreven on the other side if they do decide to go that deep, but
I mean they can just leave him there.
Potentially.
BBL will retrieve the orb outside A and we've got to
भाई G2 देखो कितना पैसे मिल रहा है.
Towards the B site. 3 members of G2
कितना पैसे मिल रहा है?
map.
Yoruso alt.
They weren't going to have an opportunity through elbow.
Yoruso alt.
To get any sort of split going towards B, but Dimensional Drift is popped here and might just force Vanna deep enough.
This could be great positioning for G2. Just nearby. Kreven going to be spotted as well. What was the eye over from Jorgamo, but still, Pit's going to come down, so trying to find some security on the site.
नहीं पसंद रहे.
Surrounded nevertheless, we start. Baby Bay with a belting shot on Kreven. Backline now open, and Trent posting it forward. LaRock on the swing, going to take down one. Loiter in unison, but it's down to Rose and LaRock. Trent beheads Rose. LaRock left in a 1v3 as G2's capability starting to really come online here. Fuse toyed with LaRock trying to get in closer. Too many targets, and G2 too buttoned up, too perfect, too in control.
And Baby Bay goes forwards on that play to catch Kreven in the lurk. It's
and
just
stay
beautiful
hydrated,
to watch G2's understanding of BBL's tendencies. Even here, it's so well invested for BBL to be able to stick the landing on this post plant.
I'm so locked in, bro. Oh my God.
I mean, he's absolutely right.
He actually is.
Kreven even knows he has an opportunity to slip away from the drone, but he's spotted. And then
अरे वो हो जाता है वो बेबी बे वाला सीन हो जाता है वो.
Again, I have to just give credit to
Baby. तब तक बाल बच्चे रहने चाहिए. Language.
Impactful performance. We've seen his lows in some of the previous games where he's just not really come online, but this time he is very, very present in this.
कैसा लगा जब भी normal chat नहीं पढ़ रहा था? 40 गए.
Another question to be asked of him. They do continue on this
towards
the B site. LaRock does have ult, able to I guess, round out this purchase. And there we go, operator noted. He is tucked in the corner, and how long does he stand? Confidence does get quelled, but Valen security in the back of the site again, still holding his ground, unaffected and unfazed. G2 once again looking solid in this, and BBL desperate for options.
My God,
desperation is giving them nothing. Jorgo now on the site. G2 looking lethal today. 4v2, and BBL just trying to clutch at straws here.
Get the plant down comfortably now. Babybase still looking for angles with the operator.
भाई लोग सोल्ट क्यों यूज नहीं कर रहे, लेकिन सोल्ट क्यों यूज नहीं कर रहे 2 राउंड से?
Options for them. They need to catch this. Reposition back into bank. It's not looking his way.
Oh, they are just being run around here. They relax now. Calm down.
Possible है, Craven है, अच्छा खेल रहा है.
You've got 2 more to locate though. You might know about Trent. I don't know if he knows about Leaf, and with 13 seconds, it makes no odds. 11 rounds for G2 now, within touching distance of sending these rookies all the way home.
कोई नहीं, आप प्यार हो चलता है. Plus आप पढ़ चुके थे, तभी आपको पता
Yeah, I
था.
don't know if I did catch that. Lovers Rock stepping into the
Super hydrated, है जी?
I'm not sure if it actually had an impact.
इतना जल्दी?
They're so eager to dig out.
Love you, Kavish bhai. Love you, मेरे जान कटे. भाई foreign वाले टर्फ का प्राइस क्या है? 1,000 Canadian Australian dollars.
Basically just going even as best he can. Stalls out so much time for G2 to reposition.
Okay, set up now, postured up, shouldered up. Maybe they playing from those double doors. Orgamo just going to be backing away. He was still in support early on. BBL would love to locate this, but Babybase being pretty tricky at the moment to pin down. Portal is done. Send this one out, and he's got to be careful he doesn't get punished on this. I think he's got a little bit of play now. Aldrone just to ensure that he knows they are just around that corner.
BBL spread pretty thin here. Again, G2 playing deep enough to mitigate that early pressure. They might regroup towards mid.
भाई वो लोग इधर से भी नहीं हिल रहे.
Babybase towards top mid. This could be walking into a trap.
2-1-2 बस वो लोग किधर कहाँ पे भी वो लोग ना हिल रहे ना कुछ कर रहे.
Can they isolate? Can they find anyone to pick apart here? 3-2 split coming in. Jorgamo deciding he wants to look towards that A main approach, but here comes that pressure. Jorgamo trying to be tricky with it himself, trying to be hard to pin down. Melts Loiter and goes back in for more. Valen tries to hold the line, but BBL explode on the site. Plant next on the cards. Trent's been nasty with this, and he's not stopping either. Continues that presence, allowing Leaf now to go alongside him. 2 kills already for Trent. Rose on the site, Lovers Rock watching the cross for that Guardian. Is it going to be enough here?
Holding on here, Rose going to be forced. Oh, not forced out by the snake bite.
There's still room to play. Still room to try and hold on. But with Trent in this level of form, there is little to be done as Lovers Rock desperate to do it. The connection not good enough. And Trent is out for blood. 4 big kills. G2 making it up to 12.
Finally!
Just not landing with the Guardian there.
Finally, child, हम लोग को 5th cast member मिल गया.
Oh, it's glorious from Trent.
By crowd
just magical. Krevin again. He's looked so antsy in some of these situations.
आ जाओ members group में आ जाओ मेरी जान करते. आज थोड़ा heavy चल रहा है लेकिन members group.
Raw mechanical skill they have is their demise once more.
Don't be rude, bang back, flashbang.
Now pinned on this round. Gotta make it happen. This is the caliber. This is the quality. As Jorgamo already takes away 1, BBL down to 4 as they try and power forward. Then you got Baby in the way. Standing, guard can't land it, dips away. Next layer Leaf goes down. They still have a chance of this one. Jorgamo this is looking rough around the edges. BBL desperate for a plant, desperate for something to go on their side.
भाई वो अल्ट के वजह से योरू को टीपी मारना पड़ा. डायरेक्ट योरू तो मौत पे. और योरू ने मारा योरू को.
Still man advantage.
तो मरा कौन?
Going to be revealed. The Neural Theft goes in. All the info now playing into BBL's hands.
Well, Jorgamo, this man a cut above the rest. He knows what it takes to be great. There's a lot backpedal away. The site's starting to fall apart. It could be all five for Jorgamo as Laurent desperate to hold on, desperate to dig deeper, to do whatever it takes to stay alive. 6 bullets.
Oh my God, Castor ne mara.
The one to break them down to pieces. G2 sentence BBL to silence in Santiago.
Oh shit. Canadians, मेरी जान के डटे.
G2 demonstrating the value of their preparation today in map 1. And they're coming out happy to go blow for blow with BBL.
By crowd देखो मेरे chat.
Again, bringing their A game.
बात कसम.
In terms of the trash talk on the stage. In terms of in the server as well. BBL left licking their wounds here.
And a fun prospect for the future for BBL. Love them, hate them. You certainly paid attention to them. But on the other side for G2, it was a show of force, a show of quality, and a hard opponent to meet in these moments. Elimination games really do put you under the brightest spotlights here. Today, BBL will be taking that long road home.
Absolutely, something just not clicking for BBL here. Again, you could argue it's the playoffs curse and coming in cold, but certainly not the case today in terms of this series. G2 buttoned up in terms of their approach. The most comfortable performance we've seen from them as well. We're talking about some of the individuals standing up for G2. This one, everybody stepping up to the plate, doing what was necessary for them to get this win today.
They start to look like a big game team there. As said, made to chase titles, push top 4s, top 3s, ideally into finals, and we saw from every individual on this team today.
Long time no see. Long time no see. तुम्हारे लिए देखो पॉज भी हो गया. Thank you for the cast दोस्त मेंबरशिप मेरी जान कटे. महाराष्ट्र पटेल भाई तभी मेंबरशिप लिया था जब भी 0 इन्वेंट भी नहीं हुआ था ब्रो. समझ रहे हो? तो टेक्निकली देखा जाए ही इज बिफोर 0 and 1. टेक्निकली देखा ही इज नॉट 7th, ही इज बिफोर, पहले. Yep.
Fantastic. You walked into Haven. I thought that could have been a trap. Not the case at all.
अभी
They were
गोल्ड हो गया इसका.
they were ready and they were firing on all cylinders today.
कैसे सेम मैच में कैसे बोले? कैसे पटेल भाई? हाउ यू? नवीन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 13 मंथ मेरी जान करने. चलो एक प्रेडिक्शन बराबर गया. अब प्लीज एजी प्लीज अपसेट मत करना.
I want to talk to you. You guys knew that BBL was coming with that firepower, and you just eliminated them with more firepower. How are you feeling right now since you've eliminated them, and also you guys are going through that lower bracket?
Feeling very good. That was a very good momentum win for us. They said they were better than all Americas. Didn't show up today. Unfortunate. But yeah, feeling great.
Definitely. Y bueno, básicamente conversando un poquito de lo que había sido esta partida, cómo se estaba sintiendo después de haber eliminado también a BBL. Dijo que habían comentado los chicos de BBL que ellos eran mejor que Américas, pero aparentemente el día de hoy no lo pudieron decir así que obviamente se está sintiendo increíble. So now you guys were standing up since round 1. The energy was amazing and the atmosphere you have going on in G2, it's absolutely great. I just want to know, you guys played 6 matches by now. How do you keep that stamina up? How you go into your hotel, just reset that mental? How do you guys do that to be the best possible every day?
You can't dwell on the past. I mean, we lost yesterday, but if we keep thinking about it so much, especially on the match day, we're not going to play to our best. So we know that we just have to reset, go next, and give all of our energy 110% today.
Next question. How does it feel that you won today, but tomorrow PRX? Huh? Ask these main questions.
That's perfect, and it worked out because they were absolutely intimidated by you guys. Y ahora hablando un poquito también de lo que es ese reset de mental, sabiendo que han jugado ya 6 partidas, que el cansancio se sigue acumulando, pero ellos se siguen viendo muy bien. Dice que lo ideal es no pensar en el pasado, que todo bien, que perdieron, pero que finalmente ese reseteo de volver y de poder empezar desde cero simplemente es lo mejor. Y se estuvieron parando porque sí, los de BBL estaban gritando bastante y estaban intentando ahí hacer algo, pero estos chicos finalmente los acaban venciendo. Now, Trent, for my last question, you have been so important closing rounds, clutching for your team, and you have been so consistent. How have you seen your personal growth throughout this tournament by now?
I feel very calm right now. I feel like my stress is very low. I've been very careful on it in my health. And I don't know, I'm up there, and in every situation, I just feel like I can win it. My confidence is at an all-time high. And I know that everyone up here is nervous. They want to beat me. So I'm using that fire, and I'm just playing calm and making them make the move, and I'm feeling it.
You demonstrated that in the stage. Y ahora hablando un poquito también de la constancia que él ha estado llevando durante todo el campeonato y cómo ha visto su crecimiento también durante todo lo que ha sido esta Master. Dice que se siente muy calmo, que finalmente la misión de los otros es ganarle a él. Entonces el hecho de que él se pueda mantener con esa calma simplemente lo hace muchísimo mejor. Thank you very much for this interview, and we are going to our next match. Who's gonna be the next eliminated? PRX or All Gamers? We'll get there.
www. PRX out. ना करो यार, ना करो प्लीज प्लीज. वोट्स और लाइक देखते हैं. Not bad. Close. This is close. Like करो chat, like करो. Who will win? Yep.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped
आज
by
करना
you,
पड़ेगा.
the fans.
आज
And our
करना पड़ेगा
mission
chat.
is to elevate that world.
आज करना
by building
पड़ेगा.
technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the
It's Pense Binks भाई 30 पाउंड मतलब 4000 भाई. ये देखो, यही गलत होती है, ये कैलकुलेशन गलत होती है. कभी भी वहाँ कन्वर्ट नहीं करने का, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि वहाँ पे देखो 5 पाउंड्स में वहाँ पे क्या मिलता है, पानी. इधर भी 5 रुपीज में पानी होता है, लेकिन अगर कन्वर्ट करोगे गाड़ लगता. वहाँ पे गए हो ना, एकदम ही कन्वर्ट नहीं करने का. चाहे तुम शॉपिंग जा रहे हो, चाहे तुम कुछ भी कर रहे हो ना भाई. मेरी सच्ची में मालूम, जब मैं गया था पेरिस, पेरिस गया था मैं, जब मैं चैम्प्स के लिए गया था, चैम्प्स के लिए गया था मैं पेरिस. जब मैं पेरिस चैम्प्स के लिए गया था, समझ रहे हो? फिर से याद दिला रहा था तुम लोग को कि मैं पेरिस गया था चैम्प्स के लिए. वहाँ पे मैंने एक पिज़्ज़ा खाया, एक पिज़्ज़ा 2000. बताओ. इधर फैमिली पैक के मिल जाएंगे, वो भी दो फैमिली पैक, थम्स अप अलग. हाँ, और चोको लावा केक के नाम पे वो लोग जो चोको देते वो अलग. तो और ये फाइन डाइन भी नहीं था बे, फाइन डाइन भी नहीं था, ये नॉर्मल भाई. हैवी वो है, हैवी एक्सपेंसिव है बे बाहर. मजाक सेट कर, अपना एकदम सॉर्टेड है भाई, एकदम सॉर्टेड है. वहाँ का भाई अलग सीन है. पानी का बोतल भी महंगा भाई, सब कुछ महंगा. लेकिन मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आता, वहाँ पे अलग है बे. वहाँ पे वो सब फ्री देते हैं, ड्राई फ्रूट्स और नट्स और पॉपकॉर्न्स, ये सब फ्री देते हैं. वो यहाँ पे महंगा है. जो वहां पे फ्री दे रहे वो यहाँ पे महंगा बेचो, और जो यहाँ पे सस्ता है वो वहां पे महंगा है। बताओ, पोल चेक करो, करना पड़ेगा भाई, ये पोल करना पड़ेगा, करना पड़ेगा भाई, वरना किसको हम वो करेंगे फाइनल्स में। चकना फ्री है उधर, चकना फ्री है, अनलिमिटेड, अनलिमिटेड और जितना बार, लेकिन ऐसा ज्यादा भी ऐसा मत मांगना, समझ रहे हो। हाँ, अपना एक दिन का सैलरी उनका मिनिमम वेज है, अपना एक दिन का दे रहे, एक महीने का रे। कौन सा एकदम तू एकदम अमीर अमीर वाली पार्टी है भाई, एक दिन का सैलरी मिनिमम वेज है वहां पे, एक दिन का 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप नहीं है, एक दिन का सैलरी। बंस बाय ओसवाल्ड देखा है आपने तो, हेट ओसवाल्ड वो कार्टून वो वाला। कैसे हो सके भाई, लॉन्ग टाइम, कैसे हो? अमेरिकन यूरोपियन दिनार, नहीं क्या था, अमेरिकन कुछ तो दिनार था, ये क्या था सर? गए तो अकेले थे पेरिस, शेम, आई स्टैंड विद पिंकी दी, अकेले जाना पड़ा था क्योंकि वो एक्चुअल में एक्सपेंसिव एज फक था वो। दूसरा, जब से मैं बोला ना मैं पेरिस जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को सबने यही न्यूज़ दिया है कि वहाँ पे क्राइम बहुत ज़्यादा है, बी सेफ, समझ रहे हो। गांड फटी थी, गांड फटी थी, और प्लस पूरा आने जाने का खर्चा, ये वो उसका बहुत बहुत महंगा पड़ता था, बहुत महंगा पड़ता था। चुमटे क्या बोले, बिना पढ़े PRX 02 लिखा है, जान पूछ कर लिखा है, समझो। दोनों ऑप्शन में PRX लूजिंग कैसे? हाँ हाँ, तो वही तो बराबर है, बराबर है। स्पॉन्सर ने किया, मेरा स्पॉन्सर रहते रहे। बस भाई आज मैंने सिल्वर 2 रीच किया और आज मेरा बर्थडे है, फिर भी जितना आपसे वैलोरेंट और आपसे वॉच पार्टी से सिखाऊं उतना किसी से भी नहीं। एक सेकंड, सिल्वर रीच की, आई होप यू ग्रो एज मच एज यू वांट, लव यू यार मेरी जान कोटे, मेनी मेनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान कोटे, मेनी मेनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे। बस बढ़िया बंक्स बाय, बस दुबई में बैठे हैं भाई, क्या सीधे वहां पे कौन कौन है फैमिली में, बता, वो मेन पार्ट बताया ही नहीं, कौन कौन है। संकेत भाई, इट्स बिन लॉन्ग टाइम, फैमिली में कौन कौन है। 10 क्वेश्चन है मेरे पास, 10 क्वेश्चन, लेट्स टॉक टुडे, लेट्स टॉक। सर्वर भी ज्वाइंड है ऑलरेडी, मतलब व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ज्वाइंड हो आप ऑलरेडी, ठीक है ठीक है। और बस मैं मेरी जान कोटे, क्या सीन, सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया। मैं जेंटलमैन्स BBL नोंगशिम को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, अपने अपने फेवरेट्स को जिताया, मेरा 2 टीम बाहर, तो आपकी भी PRX बार, नो कोच कैम इन फाइनल, दूर हटो मेरे से। क्राइम तो बहुत ज़्यादा है पेरिस में, बारका में जब मारते हैं, पेरिस में सीधा गाफ नहीं, लेकिन लकीली मैं जब भी गया ना, मेरा एक्सपीरियंस काफ़ी अच्छा था, एक्चुअल में अच्छा था। स्पेशली वहाँ के जो बंदे लोग थे ना, उफ, बहुत प्यारे थे एकदम। हॉस्पिटैलिटी ऐसी थी, ऐसा लगा मैं पेशेंट हूँ, एकदम अच्छी हॉस्पिटैलिटीज थी, बहुत अच्छी थी, बहुत अच्छी थी। और प्लस वहाँ पे वो भी हो रहा था, राइट इवेंट था करके, वहाँ पे राइट्स हो रहा था, तो पुलिस बहुत भारी वहाँ पे, एकदम आर्मी वाले लोग घूम रहे थे, आई वाज सेफ एज फक, क्योंकि जाएंगे तो सब जाएंगे, वरना सब बचेंगे, सिंपल, समझ रहे हो, वो वाला सीन था। राइट्स नहीं, प्रोटेस्ट था, ऐसे कुछ तो था. ऑल गुची, ऑल सेफ, फैमिली स्टेज इन इंडिया ओनली. तू भी आ जाना. हाँ, तू भी आ जा यार, माहौल थोड़ा सा गर्म है. आ जाओ, बाद में वापिस जा सकते हो, कोई टेंशन नहीं है. हम लोग बंक्स भाई, होप यू आर डूइंग गुड एंड बिगिनी एज वेल. यस, वी आर डूइंग गुड. बिंक्स भाई क्लीन शेव 5 बिलियन सब्स पे. ये लो सोया मुस्तोरिका कर, ये नाम से एजी डिस्कॉर्ड पे. अरे व्हाट्सएप में आओ, व्हाट्सएप पे मुस्तोरिका कर. बंक्स भाई तुम्हें देख के मोटिवेशन, तुमको देख के मोटिवेशन, तुमको देखने का मोटिवेशन दे. तुमको क्या, ये क्या पोले लगाना पड़ा. जन बोलते
You guys look like
हाँ,
yourselves
मसाले
and you
क्या
played
प्यारे
like
सारे तो
yourselves.
बिंक्स
Are
भाई
you gonna keep that going
के
today?
साथ क्या
你
करना
看到有人在
होगा.
哭对吧？而我们今天
मैं तो आज
会把
AG की
会
साइड
把
पे
每一
हूँ.
场比赛都当做最后一场来打。
You said people
2-0
cry,
AG.
right? And we will gonna play every single match as it's our last one.
Okay, so you're gonna make more people cry today?
लास्ट वन ही है भाई.
更多人哭吗？今天
As if क्या लास्ट वन ही है.
What are we taking away from that? Outside of the distinct lack of
we don't
Labubus on the
know,
back.
huh? As if we don't
The
know.
Kirby's, no? Let's have a couple of Kirby's. Kirby?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Is that the type of
No, that's the
little
big
guy
one,
that
no?
was dangling? Okay. I don't know
Sorry.
the etymology of the different little guys, but I will say is that I think this matchup, stylistically, you might think All Gamers is a team that likes chaos. They like to brawl. They want to bring the fight to you. PRX is the same. That could mean there's an advantage for them to get in. I don't think so. And my main reason for saying that is because I think PRX are the best team
capacity.
in
As
this
of now,
tournament at
only
absorbing aggression and in
Ika-
very chaotic rounds,
evacuation
still setting up
flights-
crossfires, playing together.
Exactly.
Even in this loss
Only
against NRG, I
evacuation
think they
flights
showed
are
that prowess.
operating
I want to talk about this mine comp because it was a little spicy.
3,000
Almost a
Australian,
throwback to like that
European
Gecko Harbour Korean
dinars.
post-plant era of like
Much
2023.
expensive.
I remember like Leviathan with
Jiske
Aspas playing
to
it pretty extensively.
They played something similar, you know, instead of Paper. I think that they've experimented a lot.
But it doesn't quite get them across the line here. NRG seem like they're able to adapt or at least throw their minds back to a time when they had to deal
We are
with this.
talking
But
about
see,
life.
here's the thing. I see the intention. The problem is
hello?
that NRG also saw it from the
Only
beginning.
hai.
You have to understand the strengths that it has. First of all, a lot of utility on the attack. Like literally,
Only
there's a
hai.
lot of little animals coming at you. There's everything from Sky, everything from Gecko, and especially the changes to Harbor.
Funny
This
surprise,
code
I
can
know
be
the
an
membership.
absolute nuisance and a pain in the ass to go up against because you have to break it. Like so many things will make it easy for you to get the spike down and then to
Obviously
defend
only
it.
hai.
But NRG, I thought, understood when they had to use the utility to counter it and when to use the bullets.
You were in comms, Bayo. You were listening into what the players were talking about in
Yes.
that match. What was the I guess the takeaway?
Without giving a lot away, well, one, a lot of praising, like they were very hyping each other out. I think that Mara had incredible plays that were, some of them were on the fly, they were incredible, but yeah, they were very aware of like the space they were given and when to use the utility, not right at the beginning, but also more to counter it.
Yeah, looking at that game, I see it as PRX taking a risk going into a rematch, right? They see their opponent leave that bind open. They have a new comp. They expect something different themselves, but they lose in a close game of adaptation. It went to overtime that first map. It was just as close in the second map. This very easily could be a PRX already looking ahead to day 3. I don't look at that and think that they failed in their approach of trying new compositions.
Totally.
I think they took a risk against the team that currently looks like the best team in the tournament, and it just barely didn't pay off.
Something was also looking like it was back to business in that game against NRG. Even on that bind game, so many util-based kills,
kits,
but
yeah.
even earlier on, right, like pick out the scope weapon and just being that threat in the server we kind of know him to be.
I think that especially this outlier highlight that we were seeing on Pearl kept things incredibly even. But as we're saying, with the changes to Gecko, the fact that you can retrieve some more of the utility, that it lasted a bit longer, I think that for history, he's been one of the best Geckos that we've had.
Yeah.
Not the times to get out the operator, but I think that all in all, he continues the narrative that we were having of something in the Swiss stage, a little bit shaky, but here in playoffs, he's delivering.
Especially in this game that was so close, I think where his impact is coming was punishing NRG when they were going for bonus round buys or when they were kind of normally wanting to go for that half armor that we know them for. They had to keep forcing their economy to buy full with how much he was abusing that outlaw, which meant that it was a lot easier for PaperX to snowball some of those advantages and actually reset NRG to a full eco, which so often they just don't have to eco.
Yeah, there are a number of teams that have been picking up those outlaws early and punishing NRG for that tendency, and obviously PRX are able to as well. Someone we haven't talked about yet, which is crazy, is Jing. They caught up earlier with Jen Lee, so let's hear what he had to say.
Jen here with Jing of PaperX. Jing, Alex talked about how tough the scrims were against all gamers, but when lights are on, you guys always show up. So same story today?
Yeah, I think like we have a lot of experience, so hopefully that experience will be put to good use today and we will come up on top today.
Okay. Good vibes?
Good vibes, and yeah, we will not cry today.
Okay, that's good.
Chat, एक मिनट मोबाइल पे हो, एक मिनट मोबाइल पे हो, मेरे को WhatsApp बंद कर दो.
No crying. That's what I like to hear in my video game. Fantastic. Hopefully the emotions are much more positive instead. Now, let's jump into the map feeder because I'm curious, are we going to see that bind once again picked or left in rotation and floated? Let's find out.
Hey everybody, we're going to start map selection. PRX, since you fell into the lower bracket later, you have the right of choice. Are you Team A or Team B?
Team B.
All right, PRX, Team B. AG is Team A. Okay, AG, what's your first ban?
We ban Heaven.
Ban Haven. Okay, PRX, what's your first ban?
Abyss.
Abyss. Okay, AG, what's your first pick?
We choose Crown.
Corrode.
Yeah, Crown.
Okay, Corrode. PRX, your side on Corrode?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, PRX, your map 2 pick?
Pick Pearl.
Pearl. Okay, AG, your side on Pearl?
Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Defense.
AG, your next ban?
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay, PRX, your next ban?
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Last map is Split. AG, what's your side on Split?
Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Corrode with PRX on defense, map 2 is Pearl with AG on defense, map 3 is Split with AG on defense. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, this is a really interesting map, Vito. The Corrode pick from AG. We haven't seen that since they were back in their home region.
Yeah.
And obviously, Pearl for, PRX, I get it, but they have not been successful on that map so far here.
I think the context on Pearl is that it was against NRG in both those games, both times very close. I still think they're a really great Pearl team and better than AG there. But AG not picking the split, which they favored so much, surprises me.
Listen, I think that they're going to gather as much experience as they can from the international stage. Corrode can be such a surprise, and I do not think that there is a universe where PaperX would imagine them to be picking on that map. Only one showing, and not that very good of a composition, and not a comfortable one for them. So let's see.
If we're lucky, we're going to end up on Split at the end of this series. This is all gamers. This is their last chance with the whole region's hopes on their shoulders. And PRX, who don't care for narratives, they don't care for fairy tales, they don't care for happy endings. They're here to hold W and click heads. Let's bring them onto the stage.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! If AG win this, मैं हो गया, मेरा हो गया. मैं रो दूंगा, ऑन स्ट्रीम रो दूंगा. डिले चलेगा, 2 मिनट बाद देख लेंगे उनको घर पे जाते हुए. जो पहला आया वो पहले जाएगा बेबी. एक सेकंड, एक्चुअल में डिले, बहुत ज़्यादा डिले.
Which one do we get today?
This is the most familiar position for PaperX to be in. A win today puts them in their 8th top 4 at a global tournament in Valorant. They've been one of the most consistent squads with a consistent style that have been here forever. They face against an all-gamers who is so fresh, so new to this. Only 2 Chinese teams have made it into the top 4 before. One just coming last year, Wolves, on that incredible run. But that was a tournament where PRX won.
AG
An opportunity for them to shut them down
demons.
and get another chance for a trophy.
And at the end of the day, all gamers came
Jitna
into this
logon ne
tournament
bola hai.
as the first seed of China.
Abhi kya
Yes, there
hoega
was a
pata nahi.
disappointing first showing that we saw coming in from them, but they've been getting better and better,
Oh,
learning
shit.
from every second
Lag
that
gaye,
they
chat.
spend on that stage. Now, we've said it in the past, the first time that you go against PRX,
Chat.
it's a different
Lag gaye.
experience, but the approach that we're seeing from the Chinese
Alex
squad
bhai has
might
rahe.
change things around, and actually, if they bring in the same attitude that they ended up bringing against mates, they can fare up and square up to them.
There's a huge difference in perspective of what happened with China, what happened
Lag
with
gaye.
all gamers this event, based off how they perform here. If they lose, get stomped by PRX today, the reflection will be mates choked an 8-2 lead, all gamers got an upset, and there was nothing more to write home about. If they really want to ledge themselves in the history books and make something for their region in this tournament, they have to perform today. They have to show that they can compete against the top dogs.
The dissenting voices about the strength of that China region have been loud. They have been multitudinous. However, all gamers have a chance to silence them in one fell swoop here today. Their opponents, global world champions. Fair enough. NRG are quite the outfit. But I know PRX, that's not acceptable to them. I fear for any table or drywall installation within a 5-mile radius of Alex after that result yesterday and the same as today. He will be expecting nothing short of perfection from his team.
Yeah, we have to think about the maps, right? We have to talk about the grounds that we're going to be seeing today with Corrode being that first map. As we're saying, for AG, it is a surprise that they pick it because they only played it once back in the region. But at the end of the day, if you want to surprise, play something that you haven't played in the tournament already, and that has to be Corode. You do have some showings on how PRX likes to play this map, and probably we expect kind of some changes in the composition. Would you say, Mimi?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they
Keep
do change it
working
up. They were playing the energy champions comp here with the KO solo duelist melee. It's a great comp on the map, but most teams have still moved towards the double duelists instead, putting the Yoru into that KO slot and switching it up a bit.
Yeah, again,
we're seeing these double control variants pop up a heck of a lot on Corode.
I got a spoiler.
Okay. Wouldn't be the craziest thing. We'll dive into that now. We're going to have some agents at the very least hovered. All gamers going to lock this comp away pretty quick. Fangir is going to be on the chamber. Give me the lowdown.
I think that the chamber was really bad against the old PRX comp, where they had a million flashes running that Phoenix. Against this edition that we first saw PRX debut against NRG, it is a lot better, I feel like. There's not a lot of tools besides that fade and that waylay to actually push him off the line. So I think this is a solid choice of change for all gamers.
Everyone knows how to keep things calm and collected when PRX are going crazy. I can't even say that with a straight face. It's Sikilios and Paper Thin. Take it away.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go into another bout, another team to be eliminated today. Will it be the departure of a region with all gamers making their exit, or will it be PRX cutting down the Pacific Remainders in half?
It's a great question. I mean, you have to have some fear here as PRX, because AG showed that they have the gumption to really push teams to the limit, to take some big wins. And these are teams who are familiar with each other through scrims over in Asia. So there's going to be some ideas that they understand of each other's play styles, of each other's nature. But for PRX, they finally are out of America's jail. Let's see if they can make the most of it.
Get to try their hands at a different region.
मैं मेरे ऑडियंस के साथ
AG
गलत होते हुए नहीं देख सकता।
looking to continue, as Mimi was saying, prove that it was not just lightning in a bottle, prove that it was not just a fluke, to prove that they are the first seed and they demand and command respect. Contact going to be coming in. Fangir able to find a kill immediately. Something's going to be taken down. AU1 with 2 nice reply kills, however, keeps them in with a player advantage. And now it is just suddenly Forsaken left alive. Great opening volley is AG. Well set to close out this opening pistol on Corode.
Not going to count Forsaken out yet, but definitely has his work cut out for him. Has the Sheriff, though. Shots ring out, but GRQ is good for it.
And he is. Finds himself his first kill. And this is another one that I want to zoom in on a little bit. GRQ, we've seen him bouncing around. He's been playing that waylay. He's been playing the Alman.
It's raining so much.
As well as the Brimstone.
Love
a bit more lacking by comparison. How does he fare now, showing the neon?
Yeah, I mean, so far so good, that's for sure. And if he can you know, kind of keep that pace up, show us some good stuff.
Poland up tap ho gaya.
You get Fangir, you get Shrimp popping off behind him. Speaking of, look at the Shrimp spray, but I think this is going to be a comp that PaperX are familiar with. This is what RRQ ran against them when they faced off in the lower finals, best of 5. But they did drop to it. So it is a comp that I think, you know, AG, wise to bring out here. If you can get some good stuff out of Fangir on that chamber, kind of replicate some of what Jemkin's able to create with that agent. Real mismatches in mid in particular. I think you've got yourself a pretty decent chance here.
अगर दवा या वाइपर को मारता था ना वो लोग बीरश करना पड़ता था और वो लोग स्टक होते थे.
Couple of Spectres, Marshall, and AU1 just going to stick with the Bandit.
That's one Bandit and a Sheriff on the other side.
वो लोग ये जाने वाले. वो लोग ये जाने वाले. Next match, take over the membership.
Over at A Hall, and that's going to be AU1 getting the best of Divine. Bandit put the use, doesn't even suffer a lick of damage. Now the rotations will begin. Something unable to spot anything in and around that mid position, and now AU1 going to continue to push forward, trying to get into a flank spot, intercept some of these rotations, get a couple more kills and ult charge. Looks like PaperX will just go full 4-player cluster down through B main,
अगर दवाई थोड़ा फाइट करता था
they will be finding Fangir here, Marshall in hand.
Full trap play.
To overwhelm him, they will be able to do so. Forsaken finds the kill, but now AU1 peeking out top mid, finds himself a third clean headshot. Bringing through, looking for a little bit more. If he can get it, he can. Right there on the cusp of that ace will be denied by Jing, but AG will not be denied at the round.
All right, doing what you need to do here, keeping the big guns into the next round for AG, the 2 Spectres and the Phantom. He's going to be able to swing a little bit more into the economy for this bonus. He has looked great on that gun. He is a natural at the Bandit. Putting it to great use there. That first headshot on the Divide, close range, where it's going to be best. And he wanted one more.
Can't be too upset. Don't let the lack of an ace be the thing that crumbles you mentally. Rally back into this now, has that Phantom in hand.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है लोग बोनस होने वाले और कोच कैम देखने मिलेगा अपने को.
Ain't nothing but a thing. We'll just keep on going.
He's had a few struggles with some of the util.
All good.
They couldn't bait out the wall though.
No, it does still stand. By just poking and prodding. Looks like that wall will maintain its structural integrity for quite some time now.
ये round जो जीता वो जीता ना.
Away from this A main location. Pivot into mid, but no one from PaperX watching this.
वो लोग बोनस होने वाले लग रहा है chat.
On the sites themselves.
A little bit concerning to see some of these util mishaps early. One of the things that definitely plagued AG in their first match against G2. Saw a lot of miscues that cost them a little bit.
AG के लग गए chat.
Costly rounds. Now there you go.
वापस spike, two, wall up, see सब है.
A couple extra players over on the other side of the map.
The blind up into the relay as well. GRQ storming forward, able to swap the weapons around, but for a brief little moment, Forsaken does take his head off. Looking for a little bit more pixel angle. Has to back away. Plan now getting ready to come through, and it's going to be a multiplayer phase forward here to try to displace Forsaken. Kira will be the one to do it. They have something on the 2, but Kira able to find a buy now. Suddenly, this bonus conversion is looking all but guaranteed for AG. Paranoia out, Jing cannot find it. That leaves now just something still a world away. Searching for any kind of late lurk around mid, will not find it, just has to tuck in. Hold on to this weapon. AG gonna have themselves a 3-0 start on Corrode.
Yeah, and they're going hunting already. Something gonna have his work cut out for him here, potentially. Coming at him relatively soon. Fangir
down towards the attacker spawn. Seems like not really assessing this connector position, so we'll be able to retain that vandal after all. That is still a very rocky start. Kira getting the binoculars out, looking for PaperX, because right now they're not showing up on this map.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX is pretty static in this round. They're holding kind of some positions that are pretty easy to read. You get completely nailed by different pieces of utility there as Envy. Just get wiped out. Kira picking up right where he left off the other day. Looking for, where are my opponents at? Where'd they go? Well, you knocked them out. Got the bonus, got the third. PaperX already
Coach
take a timeout
boys!
probably to talk about how they want to approach this map a little bit more. I think a little bit more mid-control, being a little bit more kind of fluid on the map. It's probably something you're considering here already, but
नहीं खेलना वापस आ जा भाई अपन
angry or
क्लिक 2 का
anything,
प्रैक्टिस करेंगे हाँ
trying
रोज
to
इधर बैठ के
get
टाइम
the
आउट लेना
boys
पड़ रहा है तुम लोग के
situated.
लिए
Again, they've seen this comp, they kind of know what it does, but it's another thing to execute against a team that you haven't seen play it before, that is bringing it out for the first time here, and how, you know, their stylistic differentiation compared to what you saw against RRQ is going to fare.
Well, that's all the time remaining in the Coinbase win condition.
कहने के लोगों का एम बहुत तगड़ा है irrespective of the game वहाँ का esports infrastructure बहुत कड़क है ना आज बार स्पैम नहीं
just yesterday felt the need to try to commit those very early on, especially on bind.
Both him and Bonkar.
Yeah, there's a lot of proactivity.
Well,
he wants to be able to relax a little bit more for the part of the rest of this half.
लोगों का esports बहुत खतरनाक है वो लोग खेलने के लिए पैसा मिलता है अभी
assessing the composition and
मतलब
what they're
सोचो
trying
तुम लोगों को
to
स्कूल में पढ़ाई करने के लिए पैसा
establish with it.
मिलेगा
And that's why when you see a new comp that you're not used to with a team, you might be more prone to calling
वो
early
वाला फंडा है
something skirting the edge, gets the first. Wow, what a shot on the Fengir.
Fengir dead. AU1 bringing out a couple shots, so we'll keep that interest drummed up on that side of the map. Kira now going for timing. Just misses the window to be able to get a punch there onto Jing. So now playing hands to Paper Rex.
This is what I like to see from Paper Rex. Take a little bit of map control. You've got long A, you've got mid. So you're going to put some pressure on the Forsaken on the Viper.
वो लोग mid लड़के भी जाने वाले
extra help with the Vice util there.
और mid में लड़ते गिरने वाले वो लोग
catch him off guard around this corner.
Triple stack into mid, Envy. Trying to play them in. There's another smoke, just going to be cycled forward. Kira now with one of his own, considering it over towards Yard. Meanwhile, AU1 will away at down to 7 health.
AU1 is
still
1
untouched
HP.
there, as he's going to be able to finish the job.
बाप रे कितना हेडशॉट मारा उसने AU को तो 2 हेडशॉट मारा है
PRX have already displaced out of mid. Space going to be rescaled
Something
by
like इधर आओ 2
AG.
guns है
Goes for the jump peek, spots him out. Paranoia going to be sent. The relay bolt not going to get to catch the Prowler there. Trying to slow them down, but GRQ still sliding forward, is able to find the elimination on the enemy fade. Forsaken tucked to your center sight. Moving. Swaying this out, but he's being corralled from both sides.
Oh shit.
Should be dead to rights, and he'll just be able to get the one shot there on the GRQ, but cannot find the kill. So now a 3v3, but weapons are recovered. Firepower now in the hands of Paper Rex to try to get this one over the line, but GRQ, the quick peek, the quick shutdown, something now dead. Looking for the shot, and Divide just doesn't find the timing. Now all on Jing. Finds the first, Kira. Dead top shed. 56. Paranoia is the corner. It's uncertain where he's at, and as he jiggles out the TP forward, GRQ will find him. A 4K to get the 4th round win. AG denying a Thrifty.
This is a great round from AG. They're able to dissect the early aggression macro that Paper Rex shows off of their timeout. And because they're able to displace the 2 players who had pushed up to the very front of mid-bottom, and they hear those footsteps because they have to run back they're able to then know they saw something one on the long A, they see 2 in mid, they know that that means B is the weak side, and they could try to punish that, and that's exactly what they do. Really smart on the fly thinking.
Fengir just hoping for that jump. He can manage to pull the trigger on it, so something.
Smart
relief. Stays alive at least for a bit longer in the round.
Paper Rex really committing more resources to mid and continuing to follow up on those ideas they talked about in the timeout. And taking this down, Prowler not going to get a spot on anybody. Today? Try to refill that space.
No.
Something just swinging forward. Very fast refract. Get himself back out to safety. AG still assessing where they want to go.
भाई वॉल ट्रिगर किया है वो लोग भी जाने वाले लेकिन अपने 3 बंदे भी पे
waiting from Paper Rex. All that Vice util still situated.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अपने पास स्मोक नहीं
It's a Prowler.
अच्छी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अपने पास वॉल है.
Disguise this operator even further. Something just sending out that saturate, trying to slow them up on this approach. Jing at the same time, TPing over. Joins in this side of the map. 35 seconds remaining. AG gonna have to start making a go of this one sooner rather than later. Already too late to try to rotate towards that A side of the map.
चैट 3 बंदे चैट स्पाइक भी है चैट
Time very well could just
ये आ रहा ना मेरा हो गया मैं
be
अभी बोल रहा हूं मैं रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा
try to slow them up. The re-swing in to buy, not able to find a kill. Jing going to be taken down, but not before he's finding Shrimp. One now fallen. Something alone at backside comes away with 2. Frantically tries to readjust the spray. With 10 seconds remaining, the plant will come in. Fengir into the 1v1. The Vandal in hand. Does he anticipate this arrival from Forsaken?
भाई बहुत गंदे पोजी पे बहुत गंदे पोजी पे
to assess it. Fengir has every which way to try to check. He's going to have to try to lock on. Forsaken will be able to find him.
Not even close.
PRX will get themselves on the board in round 5.
Yeah, and it just took a pretty good read here from PRX.
They
don't find any contact at long range, so they're going to lean over to the other side of the map. My God, Fengir, that was some great shooting. Pulling out that headhunter, but oh man, nasty work to get in there. Just guessing wrong on the timing. A tough position to be in. And Forsaken gets a much-needed win through. But you're going to have a bunch of ults to consider here. AG is quite a bit at their disposal.
So a
little bit of stall, a little bit of anti-exec if they want. Fengir pops his ult. Need to buy a gun. Everybody trying to take some mid control, and they're going to be successful in doing so.
और दवे कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा.
Paranoia burned there by Ching. Trying to set up something on that peek out into B main. Nothing spotted now. Exactly ready to come through, but Invi will find one. Shrimp going to be eliminated.
Smoke through.
Spot out on the GRQ. Will get that C's out of hand as the overdrive is going to be popped the slide into Divide, able to find his first kill. GRQ will get cut down mid-slide. Re-peeks for a little bit more, though. You want able to humble him. Just poking and prodding, looking for that kill. Not quite able to land it. Still being brought forward, though. AG have widely been stopped in their tracks.
They have a little bit of time to rethink this approach if they want. Something's trying to thwart that attempt if possible. Fengir. Nice.
Shot, bro.
Still 2 players nearby, but brings it into that 3v3. Nightfall going to go across. The pit going to be invested in Jing. Not ready for that angle. Fengir scoops up the Phantom, utilizes it against PRX. And now there's a pit in play. What are you meant to do from here? It's just there on the outside. Something, this is his spot. He has won so many rounds on the global stage from this very position, but he's just a hair off finding the Viper. Now the push out at AU1. Instantaneous with the punish. And be able to find the kill, but the time is dwindling. Would have to make a go of it, would have to start defusing right here, right now. Scoops up the Phantom. We'll have to just run away with this one. AG not allowing for PRX to find any consecutive round wins.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the cast. Welcome back.
For that counter swing in towards A-Link. Kind of
third हो गया था ना.
Just feeling himself a little bit too much here. You get that early kill advantage. With Invi getting the freebie membership. This opens up a little bit extra space for Fengir, and Jing just guessing where his opponents might be and guesses incorrectly, and just kind of some individual moments for PRX that just are not the best, and Alex not thrilled. But he is
not angry.
Not angry,
Not sure if that's more concerning or less. For now, Paranoia out just to dissuade this push forward from GRQ.
Yeah.
4-player stack. You're outside of B, but it's going to be a silent little drift away as Shrimp. Sending out that Prowler. I don't think AG is going to really look to try to play into this side of the map anymore. That being said, Abbassi's over the top. Swing out, Forsaken loses his life immediately. Refract going to be taken by something. Jump peaks, looking for a little bit more here is GRQ, but Invi will be able to cut him down. The Hinder now connecting. The Hawk going to be cleared out. Fengir at the same time able to find something.
Hey, Spike
the rest of AG comes swooping around out from mid. Spike needing to be recovered, but Invi shutting them down. On for a second ace here at Master Santiago. Can he find it? He cannot. Jing will take the kill.
अगर मैंने किसी मेंबर की जॉब लगवा दी यूरोप, तो how much commission
they're able
will
to
get?
gamble correctly here, and
90% तो
even
मिलना
with the
चाहिए ना भाई.
information to clear the haunt, AG still wants to
90%
challenge
तो
it.
मिलना चाहिए. मेरे को भी टैक्स भरना है.
And I guess I kind of get it, but Envy just in a perfect position with this Phantom to do some damage, playing off of his teammates. Ooh, that second one there. Beautiful. But now I think
Starting का
see a pause here
40
from AG.
years का 90 and then we can go down to
Get ahead of this. Don't let Paper X
85.
get any momentum. Make sure that, hey, our game has been trying to work the map. That's been working really well. We've been finding their weak side most of the rounds, to be honest. I can only think of 2 where they didn't. They still ended up winning one of them.
मेरी लगी तो 100% कमीशन, मतलब इसको काम नहीं करने का, इसको मत लेना कभी.
Thoughtful there. Don't try to challenge Paper X because
इसको काम ही नहीं करने का basically.
If you want to brawl,
yeah,
they're one of the best in the business.
Yeah, I think the question is win condition here for AG off the back of this timeout. Just don't let Paper X heat up.
Yeah.
Let's keep icing them. Let's keep playing our game. Let's keep rotating around the map.
भाई लगवा दे 50% देता हूँ आयरलैंड में हो.
Falling into some of those potential traps.
Non-member पे भरोसा नहीं है.
And that was just Envy going crazy, which can happen at the drop of a hat. Sure.
मेरे को एक बात बता, what job are we talking about? क्या पता मैं खुद आ जाऊँ. हाँ? क्या पता भाई? माहौल गर्म है. क्या है भाई जॉब बताओ. कुछ डांस वांस सॉन्ग वॉन्ग कुछ करना है.
Engir just gonna rock the headhunter, it looks like. Up and over to try to tee up something, but nobody home this time. An immediate change of ideas.
भाई अच्छा था नहीं वॉल के पीछे से मारेगा कोई रिवील होएगा तो.
Envy anticipating this prowler.
लेकिन उनको मिड बहुत हेवी मिल रहा है बे.
Actually, that same crunch into the B side from mid, but we'll back away.
जब तक ये लोग मिड डिक्लेयर करेंगे वो लोग ये चले
Seen
जाएंगे.
anything, and
और अगर वो लोग ने ए अकेले फाइट लिया वो लोग हार गए. ओ फक लगती है PRX के.
Set up a bit of a crunch here, so.
हाँ?
Forsaken and Jing, long time duo.
Forsaken going to be taken down after he finds GRQ. Jing on the swing out, trying to confirm that kill.
Nice.
It's taking a little bit longer than they would have liked, but eventually he is able to confirm it now. Virgin Pass going to be invested, I believe, only catching on to AU1. The rest of the players able to avoid this. Smokes are going to be cycled through. Swing out, AU1 going to get caught.
Something था. क्या पागल बंदा है भाई.
Just Kira and Shrimp remaining.
Smoke डाल के smoke के पीछे से पिक लेके मार रहा है वो.
In their series win over Mates, can they find their footing here? So the smoke will fall. Kira going to be good for the one, and Shrimp will just be overwhelmed. Paper X not allowing for that timeout call to find value. They will continue to try to run this one back now. A deficit of just 2 rounds.
Really nice discipline play here from Jing. Not giving up too much. A little bit shaky on the first attempted spray on Fengir, but he gets it under control in the long run. It's amazing. Forsaken even gets one there. He's getting swarmed by 3 different players.
Playing like 300 MS there. A while to register.
Something.
But then, use that convergent pass to buy you some space for the retake. He only had 1 piece of util to worry about there after something gets his first kill. That was the C's.
वो लोग बी पे वापस सेम चीज करने वाले चैट.
Gave Jing some problems earlier, so already
वापस सेम चीज होने वाला है.
Problems being corrected in the heat of the moment for Paper X in the middle of the match.
Flash out, looking for a crunch. The haunt reveal. The kids are on to GRQ, but doesn't get taken down. Does manage to survive. Is now the wall going to be baited out. They are sticking around.
Slide करेगा वो.
Assessing how they want to stand in position, but that blind does absolutely monstrous work for them. They clean up this B main, and now the site is primed for the taking.
तीनों मर रहे कैसे?
Still just lingering.
क्या मार रहे हैं
that
वो लोग?
connector, not quite getting caught there by AU1. Forsaken has his work cut out for him.
एक मॉड ने मेरा नंबर ऑलमोस्ट लिख कर दिया था चैट में. अनमॉड कर दे. मॉड को कहाँ से मिलेगा तेरा नंबर?
The lob in on the snake bite. Jing pushes forward, looking for a
मेरा तो
target.
ऑटोमेटिक वाला फंडा है WhatsApp ज्वाइन करने
Drop
का.
down. The shots starting to fly. Still the poison orb in hand, but these smokes have allowed for Fengir to completely reposition. The pit considered for a moment. As the haunt gets cleared, jump peek back across the opposite side, and Fengir's just playing a ring around the rosy. Forsaken eventually he's able to find him, but now he is all alone. Sees not the connect, turns back, and AU1 will catch him completely off guard. Grabs up the gun, will not be able to escape, but AG get up to 6.
Even though it's not a thrifty, technically, it definitely feels like one with the weak buy. This 3-man. That one needs to be rethought a little bit. You're just, with that spacing, you're just given too much opportunity for something like a Paranoia to just knock you out of the round.
Now the frustration starting to build. The pain smile's gone. Pit going to be invested from the outset. Something going to be riding through this. See if he can catch somebody off guard. And Kira might just be playing right into this one.
Oh, it's just
but no, he hears the footsteps. He hears them rotating out. Will not be able to find a kill here on either side. Meanwhile, AU1 takes out the buy. Just peeking from behind the box.
को मालूम है अभी एक बंदा बी पे, एक बंदा मिड पे है और एक बंदा ए पे. 3 जन का पोजी मालूम है वो लोग को.
With a long time sentinel, and you don't have that wall for that extra bit of safety, so you gotta start clearing some of that space with the util. Envy sends out one of his prowlers. Confirms some presence, but AG is going to use that opportunity to make a rotate, but hasn't changed much in the formation other than a creep up from something.
Is this going to be a yard split, or did they just push up mid and try to cut across into B? Swing on the corner, and GRQ is able to find something. Now, yeah, they fancy their odds of being able to just push forward, circumnavigate this pit. Taken tucked away, now peeking out. Eventually is able to find the kill. It gets revealed, and Fengir easily collect that elimination.
30 seconds left.
He across from Jing arriving in heaven, but it is smoked off for the moment, so it doesn't have an angle. It's a safe plant for Shrimp. Peek out, and oh man, Shrimp. Woo. Absolutely destroys him in Envy. No other recourse, just has to stay tucked away. Back on the opposite side of the map. AG getting up to 7, guaranteeing a lead. The chance to stretch this one even further. Could be looking at a 9-3 half.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds that we saw early on where they're working the map. They're pushing and pulling a bit. It helps that you get that first opening kill.
They can
track Envy down here at all.
ना जाने तो भाई भाई
अपना
अरे भाईचारा रखो अनमोड कर देंगे उसके बाद रखो भाईचारा बिंदास.
Ace is in for it, but there's 2 targets there. Fengir will deny him carrying over the weapon.
भाई वो लोग का heavy वाला shots लग रहा है.
PRX in dire straits.
हाँ heavy वाला shots लग रहा है chat.
Once again going to be shaken up.
But yeah, the way that they tee up this crunch with how much space that you're able to get on the other side of that Viper's pit, you're able to hear one rotating away, you know, with Kira being able to kind of check on what's going on the main side of that Viper's pit. They're able to set up that crunch nicely, and a great haunt there to follow up to make sure that Forsaken doesn't have any escape. Even though he gets one, it's labored. Trying to
shots out, forcing away that tour de force.
They're back with aim in fight.
Do so.
Deep fall दिया है, आवाज आ गया वो लोग को.
1 week by to go. Gonna find another. They're making really fast rotates. With just a little bit of mid presence, you know, a lot of the mid hits have been mid. This time though, do have that wall there from Divide.
देख रहा है अभी ओमेन देख रहा है.
That'll at least stall things out a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to really slow them down. Let's see if they just want to accelerate off the back of that, or it's maybe a bait.
Bro, अगर अभी ओमेन ने smoke नहीं दिया है ना.
Remaining stagnant on B.
Oh shit.
Divine usually so very reliable when it comes down to having that sheriff in hand, but as mentioned,
chat ओमेन ने aim smoke नहीं दिया है और वो लोग को मालूम है कुछ pressure नहीं है.
Flash out confirming presence, rotations now getting started. The Nightfall getting across. He's able to tuck into the corner, I believe, just barely. No, does get caught by it, in fact. Thought he had a tiny little pocket to play into, but
Pickens के चाम मोड़ के मानेंगे.
Make sure he loses his life.
Actual में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Looking for the catch in mid, put some damage down on the Envy and out.
कोई ना बकचोदी माफ करो.
The cross up the repeat.
हर कोई लेकिन करेगा तो मेरे को सच्ची बात.
Shuts him down.
ये सब अपन वो नहीं करते, entertain नहीं करते मेरे को. चलो देखो the 5 euros of the bounce.
Their own Nightfall available, but
पंचगनी महाबलेश्वर का ट्रिप करो तो बताओ फार्म हाउस बनाए उधर.
Scaling all the way up the top mid. Paranoia is going to be big. They just can't push deep enough off of that to really finally punish it out. Fengir again. Gaining side is able to find the one. Jing here on the side comes up with 3.
Bro!
AU1 will not allow him to take that extra step.
W Pratik bhai, लेकिन बताओ कहाँ पे आप तो काश तो ग्रुप में हो ही नहीं.
Stuff from AG. They are being so thoughtful on the map, so smart, constantly putting PRX in bad positions, constantly
Thank for the $10 मेरी जान के today.
thinking that they're doing one thing when they're doing
अगर
another.
8-4 नहीं हुआ
And
जीजिए
this time,
straight up.
you know, a lot of times they
मैं
pop the
यहाँ पे
wall
type
and then
कर
take it a
दूँगा
little
जीजिए.
bit more time or gone to the other side.
अगर
This
8-4
time they
नहीं हुआ
pop the wall
जीजिए.
and just take a pause, and then poor Device all on his own.
Smart.
Gets Nightfall, and it's just curtains. She makes a
Salesman
go
बोलते.
of it there, but it's just too little, too
Pratik
late.
bhai, love you
Now
मेरी
it's
जान
gonna
के
be
today, love you
Tom
मेरी
Lopes,
जान के
Fenrir,
today.
and Kira.
भाई
Having
slash मतलब दो
snipers.
जगह पे है उसका.
Up towards the box, smoke going to be blooming. Zinvi slowly sliding forward here around the corner. The Prowler going to go out, and Fenrir still finds the shot. Woo! Still takes care of something, and now Shrimp looking to be played in, and AU1 joins the fray. 2v2 suddenly. Being able to find those eliminations for Saken. Trying to get him gathered over on this side of the map. The paranoia is there. Forsaken's just absolutely blinded up. Thought maybe if he didn't pull the trigger, maybe they wouldn't notice him.
ये क्या रीड था?
He's just out into the open, and now Jing sprinting his way over. Going for that mid connector, it would seem. Spike still not yet planted. What does AG want to do?
Hello?
For a minute, they might try to rotate through spawn or something weird, but
Chat,
They have their own Omen ult. They
please.
could do this if they think that
मैं बाप खेल रहे हैं जी, बाप खेल रहे हैं, अच्छी बात है. PRX को जीतने दो ना, ठीक है, अच्छा टीम है, किसने शक किया? हम में से तो किसने नहीं किया तुम पे शक?
it's going to make too big of a difference here.
Well
He's still
played.
figuring out where the hell they went.
The plant now come in. He's
अभी
rechecking,
US
he's
आया ना
rethinking
4
this,
साल
thinking
से.
maybe.
मेल दे दो,
Up on A,
मेल
but now
करता
here's the
हूँ
plant coming
डिटेल्स.
through. And this buys so much
फंसा नहीं
extra
है.
time for AG.
फंसा नहीं यार ये.
TP.
प्रतिभा मजाक सेट कर, मेरा खुद का मेल आईडी है.
Checking around, trying to spot him out. Nothing going to be seen.
मैंने आज तक एक मेल नहीं देखा है. Only female
Into that mid
में गया.
connector. This really narrows down the potential options.
इंस्टा पे मैसेज कर दो, कुछ रहेगा मैं मैसेज कर दूंगा प्रतीक भाई.
Dropping down into the side, tapping, watching that push coming through the relay. Bull, however, is going to be connecting. He's expecting that swing from up above. Kira doesn't need to get involved. The GRQ will finish it off, and AG lock up a 9-3 half.
Man, they look great on this comp. They are so thoughtful about this map. Fenrir was absolutely nuts on the chamber too. Exactly what you needed here as AG.
They are heated up nice and early here. RAG, PRX still looking shaky. Can they rally back? Can they find the opening? Pistols ready to jumpstart the second half. We'll find out after the break.
Cat 9-3.
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई लेकिन मजाक सेट कर, अपन ने जितना एजी को देखा है, ऐसा तो लग रहा है ये लोग एक एक दिन जो ये लोग को मिल रहा है, ये लोग एक एक मैप बाप कर रहे हैं. हाँ ऐसा थोड़ा सा लग रहा है तुम लोग को. इम्प्रूविंग, हाँ ना बे. कितना एकदम क्विकीज लर्नर है बे, क्विकीज. शायद पिस्तौल आ रहा तो जीजी है. क्या इंस्टा में मैसेज डांस इन प्रतिभा, थैंक यू $5 and the $20 मेरी जान कर रहे. Thank you so much मेरी जान कर रहे. नॉर्मल मैसेज करते हैं ये.
We are back and about to go into the second half of Corona, our opening map in this elimination series between PRX and all gamers. At the moment, all the gamers have been gaming. PRX, very much less so. Just 3 rounds.
Oh, पहले भी मैसेज आया हुआ है.
Now swapping onto the attack.
Done in.
And this is just going to be another example of PRX leaning back into that single duelist and then not finding success. Obviously, brought out this composition earlier on in the tournament, was able to make a go of it, had success there. But right now it looks like
Binks
they're
भाई
struggling.
की ट्रैप प्ले करा है सारी टीम के साथ पहले किकऑफ और फर्स्ट मैप बिल्कुल गंदा खेली ताकि दूसरी टीम को लगे इट्स इजी टू विन अगर क्या बात हो वो लोग जान कुछ करा रहे ताकि सामने वालों को लगे ये लोग ऐसे फिर बचना अच्छा हो बात कुछ काम करना नहीं है मूव चल रही इधर.
Who knows how attack-sided this map is going to be for these two teams, but PRX
खास तो मेंबरशिप लेने के वक्त एरर आ रहा है ऐसा ना करो यार.
duelist there.
एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क ज्वाइन करो लिंक से लो. चल पिस्तौल आ रहा दीजिए.
Going to be that first hurdle. Signs the back away.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे हैं.
Should have gotten that split second of contact there for Envy, but
चलेगा अभी भी 4v2 है. वो लोग का रोटेशन का आर भी नहीं है.
With that headhunter.
What spacing he had there. That was beautiful. They're going to be coming from everywhere here on this retake.
This is going to be a very uphill battle for PRX, down a player. Some early damage on AU1.
Oh my god, वो लोग stuck.
Looking for the walk down through towards A main. GRQ going to be picked apart. AU1 now dead. Shrimp gone as well. It is just Fangir and Kira. Still 5 bullets remaining in this headhunter. Kira forward into the smoke, able to find a buy, but Forsaken turns around, shuts down the enemy chamber. PRX looking good. Will be able to close out the pistol. Bring the deficit down to 5 rounds.
अभी काम कर रहा हूँ. सुपरसेट का लिमिट है मेरा बैंक अकाउंट पे.
They were a man down. They're probably going to try to
split the map a little bit. Let's start putting those turrets off with numbers.
That's what they do. It's a big win there for Forsaken.
Long time no see.
Bullet tracers.
Chat तो देखोगे नहीं मेरा. But line जो ज़्यादा हो गया है. फिर भी आपका stream देखने ऐसा हूँ.
Forsaken at least is smiling and laughing. Hopefully that is a good sign for PRX.
गर्वित भाई आराम से.
They could wipe the smiles off their faces very quickly. GRQ
लोग ऑटो करेक्ट ऑन रखते हैं. गर्वित भाई ने ऑटो एरर ऑन रखा है.
Little headshot from the ghost.
हाँ?
Just a grab of the orb, trying to get the convergent paths up. It's at halfway.
They're just gonna slow the pace down here. Look to see if AG doesn't get a little over aggressive, but they're actually the ones trying to bait. They're not gonna push the issue. It's gonna spam some shots through there to see if they could get
Step 1 अपन ने क्रॉस किया
for that aggressive position that Kira had taken at the choke.
They're gonna be scratching their heads. I mean, obviously they've scrimmed against PRX plenty in the past.
Bonus, जो कि अपन घंटा नहीं जीतने वाले.
They don't play like this.
Yeah, a minute remaining in this one. They haven't ran at us yet.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा हम लोग bonus जीत रहे. So it's gonna be
it's only a matter of time.
10-5.
So they start to run out of it, and Forsaken will be able to find Kira. Peeking from that mid connector, something with another AU1 down on the floor. Should be a very clean anti-eco for PRX, who can afford up to 3 deaths realistically in this round. They're going to be looking to go for 0. Svengir, headhunter, trying to align those shots. Can't quite make it happen. Forsaken gets on the line. Back in from mid. It's going to be flawless. PRX up to 5. Still 4 to go if they want to tie it.
Okay. Maybe there's some hope here for PRX. You get this bonus, then I'll be a believer again.
10-8
like the paranoia there to follow up just in case. There's more layers to that push out. Just GRQ. Everybody just doing their job here. Checking their angles.
दवाई को अपन सबसे consistent बोला तो क्या हो गया दवाई को?
Very efficient.
These guys need confidence.
Like you know, a lot of their game plan here is to just
play
together,
play
for trades. That's where they're at their best.
G पे काम नहीं कर रहेगा कैसे?
They're just gonna rock it in here. Interesting setup of the trademark there.
He's just gonna go dashing in, see if he can spot anything out, but quick refract back over to safety. Be avoiding the 3-player stack at least for now, but all
मैच होता रहेगा. मैच होता रहेगा चैट. संकेत भाई ने 1000 रुपीस दिए हैं और बॉट भाई ने 12,174 रुपीस एंड 0.5 पेनीस दिया है. हेलो, आज सब लोग जूस पी रहे हैं.
This could be AG losing out on the round. Swinging
the corner,
something going to be taken down. Shrimp himself though. Fallen.
Thank you, for the 1,000 and thank you, Bobby, for the 2,000.
Now gets caught. Weapon going to be swapped over.
Love you, bye.
Forward, gets the spot out. AU1 going to be noted. Jing just rotates back down, trying to double stack that angle. Finds the one, bounds his way up the stairs.
Something, it's not for second, it's Jingu.
3 kills in his hands. Looking for a little bit more. Kira and Shrimp are heading for the hill, sprinting their way back towards A. PRX gonna find the bonus conversion.
I mean, Jing just toes the line between brilliance and stupidity. And this is great. I mean, it works out. He gets 3 kills, but some of those moments where I was just like, oh boy, you're flirting with disaster there, bud. Where you're peeking out by yourself against, you know, a player who might have the advantage at you, but he's winning
Thank you, bot bye, मेरी जान
He's 18 and 11. I'm not questioning it. That is the PRX way. When he's on, and he is on this map for sure. So the bonus converted, and okay, now I'm a believer again. But I love the way he gets up
Tiom bhai ne और 500 दिया है.
That's beautiful stuff right on its own.
सब lime juice पी रहे, BC weekend भी नहीं है. PRX है bro. PRX का मैच है. PRX का मैच है. शिवम भाई thank you for the 500. क्या हो रहा है भाई आज? मेरा बर्थडे भी नहीं है.
That vandal upgraded before his opponents got there. He's an outlaw for something.
PRX.
But everybody's one tapped regardless.
16 मेरे को shorter भी मिल गया.
Something gets finger in the head.
Dead to rights. Solid cleanup kill.
Orgasmic shot.
Now, yep, I was gonna say he's been spotted and he's been tagged up to all hell. 14 health remaining now.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग हाई रिस्क प्ले बहुत बनाते हैं PRX. मजाक से हटकर अगर स्टार्टिंग का 30 सेकंड्स पुश करके ये लोग ने हॉल्ट कर लिया ना, ये लोग जीतेंगे जी. मजाक से
around the corner here at B main.
जॉर्ड गैंग के साथ स्ट्रीम कब कल है? अनिकेत भाई कल आना.
Have a haunt. Good to send that one on, but it's going to be something swooping forward, and Shrimp will be able to find the punish.
ये लोग up down work कर रहे हैं. हम लोग का नहीं.
From AU1 and Shrimp. It's going to be good for a second before Divide takes it down.
दूसरा ब्लाइंड बाप दिया लेकिन.
3 players still alive in B. Low on health.
भाई मेरे को something का शॉट देखने का है.
But GRQ's now been found and forsaken. Clip him with a headshot just to the
corner.
corner.
Headshot था. तुम लोगों को दिखा क्या हेड उसका?
Here now trying to pull off a miracle.
कहाँ से हेडशॉट था?
Forsaken tucked. Forsaken hits. 7-9. Another buy.
Crispy bay chat.
For AG, but PRX, they are storming their way back in, and AG might have to be considering that second timeout call somewhat soon.
Yeah, I really think they should just take it right now, because if you can get. I just love it. I just love the confidence from something. Just never afraid to take those shots. Great on Shrimp to get a couple there, but. Yeah, I mean a little bit more diligence.
Membership लेने के बाद insufficient balance आ रहा है. लेने के बाद आएगा चलेगा.
Maybe at least get a piece of you
पहले ले लो, उसके बाद आएगा चलेगा. Problem नहीं अपने को.
Like you mentioned, could have used a haunt or something. They're gonna press quick.
Port पे किधर भाग गए पैसे फेंकने के बाद?
Here trying to counter.
देख रहे हो कि नहीं मैच?
Set up. The Tor taken as him.
Finger again, dead in mid. Wall falls Forsaken, just able to find him there. Operator now gone. This convergent path's going to be invested. TP away from that one from Kira. Does manage to get out towards safety. Smoke cycle forward. GRQ there around the corner. Going to be a yard side corner plan for Envy.
Oh my God!
This is difficult as humanly possible for AG. They really need Shrimp. Trying to break through to find this kill on a Forsaken.
Wall up पे spike के seize
So many reinforcements. So many players around him. Thorns now cycled in, buying time, denying the scale forward. Another smoke layered in from Jing. Something ready for the potential backstab.
Delta par gaya.
Keeps it quiet for now. Swoops out. Finds AU1.
वो लोग का win वाला वही था कि वो लोग
position noted.
Spike तोड़ के push कर दे.
Find a damn thing. 4 players still alive. 8 to 9.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो वाला दिन recreate करूँ. कौन सा वाला हर्ष भाई?
I mean, in some ways, this is kind of AG. Getting a little taste of their own medicine after what they were able to do.
You never failed to entertain, bro. Love you, but I love you too many
so
times
many rounds
today.
together in a row when the map flipped.
And they had a perfect half.
Yeah, they had a perfect half, and that's where PRX is looking to go. And I mean, you've kept these ult cycles really suppressed for AG. You can't get in to like the tour de force even for this round. You're not there yet.
500 दिया है. YouTube पे देने का मन नहीं था इसलिए इधर दे दिया. Bridges भाई ने भी 500 दिया है बिना मैसेज के.
See if they can avoid that here. Jing just bouncing around up on the boxes here, trying to peek anybody in mid. Fengir dial in the angle, but Divai.
भाई 30% गया तो गया. YouTube पे बात दिखता है just saying.
We know how damn clean he could be with
सब
those
पास
snipers.
GP पे पिक के मार रहे बे. Thank you Goris bhai, thank you Bridges bhai, thank you, thank you.
He's got two players guarding it.
शिवम भाई ने और 500 दिया.
You do not read.
15 सेकंड में.
So Kira maybe with an opportunity grabs up that Phantom. He's going to be scaling in very quickly.
Chat 9-9. मैंने क्या प्रेडिक्ट किया था? 10-8 प्रेडिक्ट किया था ना मैंने.
With Divide dead, that wall from behind is not there, and yeah, he's able to peek in. He finds Envy. AU1 gets another, and there's the Mastercard Thrifty. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Sometimes that overconfidence, losing track of players' positions, and not considering all possibilities.
It's a great read from the IGL. And another bandit hold for AU1. Just give the kid that gun. He is filthy with it. And you have that paranoia there too as Kira to follow it up. But it's that he's that extra layer because they're tucked in on both sides of bottom mid. And PRX only gets one and they don't see anything else. So they think, okay, it's done.
200 card block हो गया. super chat नहीं हो रहा है यूरो का. GG. Oh shit.
Possibilities there. Now the door is open. Finger does have that operator. Granted, several rounds. Ooh, something. Fracting out of there. The operator's online. Even if he loses it here, we'll have the tour de force into the next round. Ultimates starting to get cycled up here for AG.
Bridges by the 2000 day. मैं 32 super chat पढ़ रहा हूँ आपको. Bridges by the 2000 day. Love you Bridges bye.
Really, really. They want it.
Chal Ronak bhai the 500 there. Love you Chal Ronak bhai.
Something cute thought up. They're trying to sell a little bit of a fake on the other side of the map.
Guys,
Power's not very deep. Nobody can hear that on AG, so they can just keep leaning in. They're gonna push out.
Only 100 and
above. Spotted something. He'll find the
one. I'm a pro max because
I'm joining the fight. Makes down Shrimp as well.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता.
Hit gets popped. Now the pivot comes in. PRX working their way back across the map. But no, the walkout, and now they can just nightfall through. See, there's nobody else forward on the site.
क्या?
Just walk their way into B. That is a costly mistake here from AU1. Thought that he was going to be able to find the timing again, but PRX this time, they look back, they note it, they dispatch him. Given that you have this operator, even with that tour de force available,
hey, man,
thank you for मेरी जान to save.
gifted मिला है, tag करके छुपा दे दो.
Once again,
and we are back. Score 10-10. Score 10-10. मैंने round ही नहीं देखा.
Kind of one of those fool me once situations. I am impressed with PRX today at some of
अभी
the adjustments they're making round
one day I will give you 20,000. ठीक है, ठीक है.
First half
मैं
as
भी दे रही
much,
हूँ.
but definitely here on the second half we're kind of remembering the tendencies of their opponent.
This would have to be one hell of a shot from something. Fengir will be able to retain the operator. Critical that they hold on to those two weapons.
10-10 bolte, boys.
A couple other players here on the team.
That bot buy ने 12,000 के बाद more 6,000 भेजा है, making a total of 18,000. 18,000. Can we have bought by OP in the chat? Bro, finally एक वड़ा पाव मैं खा सकता हूँ bro. Finally, मिर्ची के साथ वो भी फ्राइड खाऊंगा.
Go for their second time out before
Love you bought by
does,
thank you for the 16,000 and 18,000.
See what the adjustments they want to make are. I think a little
W.
bit more
Retirement के बाद मैं सीधा bot by क्या पे जाऊंगा job करने.
Cover some of that space. Nobody on PRX has opted to go into it just yet. I mean, that should give you
मेरा plan हो गया.
solid control over it. Yes, there's a lot of
ये वड़ा पाव मेरे को भी खाने का है.
the map that can kind of make
इसे
that a little
कहते
bit
हैं Michelin
uncomfortable.
star वड़ा पाव. Michelin
That's
star.
where they were at their best, getting those reads on PRX rotations. Don't try to
Love
ball
you
them, try to
Bridges bhai.
outthink
Love
them.
you yaar.
That's how a lot of teams are finding success against PRX. Outmaneuver them, catch them where they least expect you. Teams like NRG are really good at that.
Retirement के ऊपर हो गए language.
Just the nightfall, one away from an overdrive as well.
Bot by के पास कोई vacancy है, मैं already मांडी मार के बैठा हूँ.
Of course, do have.
अरे दवाई को क्या हो गया? दवाई.
Fengir, but needs to get set up in a position to be able to profit from it.
First time ऐसे देख रहा हूँ बे.
Back at the timeout, call from AG. Stacking onto this side of the map.
Please.
See if Fengir can shut them down.
Please.
It's like another A split. Trademark will
कहाँ से भाई
be there,
निकाला ये लोग ने?
do a little bit of.
Oh, he's going for the Tour de Force as well.
Oh wow.
He's just gonna double stack it. What's that?
ये लोग ने भाई कहाँ से
Firing
निकाला?
speed here. Be able to react to the flood of Paper X. Should they come sprinting at him?
भाई लेकिन एक है बे,
Sliding
जी का
forward
रोटेशन
just
से नहीं है
on
ना
the
बे.
corner.
किधर भी?
Prowler getting the check. Paranoia across as well. AU1 having to tuck back. Is once again a smoke going to be cycled into their face. The Thorns now set up and a pit in place. Something tucked away. Connector position.
Retirement के बाद
See if
बहुत
he
बड़ी
can
राइट
intercept,
ट्रांसफर
he might
करना
just have
टैंक के
Kira
लिए.
falling right into his lap.
डंसी. OPA फिर भी अल्ट
Aware
क्यों?
of this at all.
अगर कोई अल्ट से तुम लोग का विन परसेंट बढ़ रहा है तो मार
Very
दो.
much off on that spray. Kira able to collect the kill, but Fengir now going to be taken down. Shrimp dead as well. Elimination onto the Omen slide forward. GRQ able to find the one. The pit going to be dropped. AU1.
Please.
ADS in.
1v1
By
bro.
dead, and now it's all on Envy. The time, however, is gone, and Envy still holds his own.
God, love you.
Cleans up the 3K, and we are tied up 10-10.
Guns दिख रहा है.
Oh boy, about as close as it gets there.
Not even close.
Looked like there was an opportunity
Dil
for
कमजोर
AG.
है यार.
I cannot believe they
सब
almost get through
करके
there.
But now there's no
अल्ट मार
op.
के
I get one and a half the
सब
Tour de Force.
करके भी
So you can shoot a little bit faster, shut them down a little bit quicker. And now you don't have either of those. So the money just will not be there to afford it. You might not be able to get one online for the whole rest of this map at this point.
I didn't quite get it either.
He just dinked him.
He did.
GRQ down to 48. There's the regen armor. At least.
Hello.
That's a hell of a reply from something.
Kind of curious
Something
if maybe
तो आज जिंग मूड में.
Paper X would think about an op
Heavy
of their
mood
own
में
at some
जिंग.
point to try something a little bit different.
I'm surprised that Devi has not gone for, the attack outlaw.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
Not the economic.
देखो ये लोग अभी कहाँ पे भी हिट करेंगे ना.
With the full armor.
कुछ वो नहीं है, कुछ रोटेशन से नहीं है बे.
They do have the neon ult.
किधर भी हिट करो, एट करो तो भी दो बंदे, बीट करो तो भी दो बंदे. कुछ वो नहीं बे कि वो लोग किधर आगे जाके इन्फो लेंगे, पीछे आएंगे.
Looks like this is going to be the site.
One's locked in. Fengir not going to be scouted by that Prowler. TP forward right into his open arms. Fengir able to find two. U1 has fallen, but the Nightfall goes across, and Shrimp able to mark the remaining players as that spike is now stranded in no man's land. We'll look to try to recover this one.
Forces of AG.
They are getting stacked up.
Done
All four remaining players now in position.
मेरा गेम इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा.
Paranoia going to be sent. Something trying to back away, but it's a bit too late for that. Shrimp is able to find him. They just have to abandon this one. AG are going to be regaining the lead by one as Envy able to find a kill, able to make this a bit more costly for them. Every elimination fairly critical given the economy at the moment. AG regain the lead by a single round. Paper X completely held in their tracks there. Spangir just goes completely unnoticed.
It's just, again, those little things sometimes for Paper X that they aren't mentally aware of. You see it time and time again where they get caught in those positions where somebody's tucked in a corner in a weird spot that maybe they're not expecting. But I mean, Forsaken was living in that spot a lot on the other side of the map. Wasn't ready for it. That shuts the round down, that's it. And then you just kind of trade util out as AG because Paper X expended a bit to try to get the take to go. So they throw the saturate, you throw the relay bolt. They throw something else, you throw Paranoia, and it's just round done and dusted.
बंदा बिजनेस खराब चल रही है क्या? मुझे इस मंथ की मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट नहीं हुई अभी तक.
They look to take this up to map point. Paper X looking to tie us once again. Just that Steel Garden online for the moment. Envy and something two away from their ultimates.
बस मैं बैन मैप जैसा बैन एजेंट रूल आया तो भी चिटे में आगे जाके आएगा जब बहुत सारे एजेंट बनेंगे ना. कोई भी ऐसा गेम रहता है जहाँ पे बहुत सारे एजेंट रहते हैं, हर गेम में बैन वाला सिस्टम होता है.
And have this slip away from them could be brutal. potentially unrecoverable for PaperX.
आज तो 100 गिफ्टेड बनता है. 50 गिफ्टेड दूंगा मैं 10k लाइक्स पे. लाइक करो.
Let's see if he can deny AG from getting up to 12.
Possible है.
Yeah, this is a pivotal round here. In terms of keeping the economies in check, don't want to let that operator get back into Fangir's hands.
गिफ्टेड मिला कैसे पता चलता है? नाम ग्रिड में आता है तुम्हारा.
Lock you out. Gotta get some value out of Devi's ult potentially. They're just playing way far back. They're expecting some kind of quick hit off of the Neon. You know, GRQ is sitting on that ult. They thought maybe he might go for it. PaperX this time still.
Bro, अगर वापस ये लोग execute कर रहे हैं, ये लोग मरने वाले हैं.
This time AU1 a little bit
अभी
off into the
Neon
corner.
same spot पे.
GRQ right in that hut.
Wall up split है. ये लोग ने wall up split बेच किया लेकिन. Dibi bhai, thank you for the membership. मेरी जान
pushing this time. Meanwhile,
भाई ये लोग ने actually OP
peek out from that yard side from
वो
Kira.
किया है.
Not noting anything.
Util bait.
Here in mid, outside of that prowler, does not get any contact.
That prowler does, so that's not going to pull anybody over. That's going to keep the strong side over here on B.
Overdrives there, GRQ. That's why he's the one playing down in this position. Paranoia goes out. He gets blinded up, but they are held at bay. It's a grab of the orb, and now an exit Devi. Going to go on a late linger, it would seem. It's Kira about to get within this audio range. Smoke falling there at B main. Devi trying to scale in behind them potentially. Make some noise. It does cause them to turn back, but he's actually calling the spike back over. It's 20 seconds remaining. This could be absolutely devastating. This could be everything for AG to try to close out the map. Clear the thorns, the snake bite lobbed in, but they have to start pushing, and GRQ manages to find two. The spike's still down to the floor. Ching frantically trying to recover, but AU1 finds the kill, the plant. I think it's too late now, it absolutely is. Shrimp cleans up the remainders. He tells them to sit the hell down as AG get up to map point.
I think this is kind of a sound cue mistake from PaperX. They're making so much noise while they're trying to go for the rotate that it doesn't fool anybody on AG. They're too aware of what you're trying to do. And you know, the steel guard in there can be countered with the Neon ult, so that's going to go to waste. Every little piece in place there for AG allows them to shut PaperX down. And they're one away from taking their map pick of Corrode.
Shrimp more than happy to dish out this trash talk.
2000 वाले ना 2000 वाले ना.
It's a force to be reckoned with. The series versus mates, and now he is giving it to PaperX across the stage as well.
क्या करो member हूँ मैं Dead Mafia नाम से. Thank you for the 269.
Convergent paths online for PaperX. Needing 2 rounds to take this out into overtime.
दिया है मैंने दिया है उसमें क्या आएगा?
Up top of the box.
मैंने दिया है उसमें क्या आएगा मतलब? Thank you for the 2000, 2500, 4500 मेरी जान जोड़े.
Haunt reveal and Kira taken down, Forsaken.
That's a sexy entry, my boy.
That kill, Fengir. Still trying to hold his own. He's going to get for one, but in the event, no flush him out. The Nightfall now invested over towards the defender's side.
As usual.
No one's home to get caught by it.
11-12. अब
4v3 is the spike now in play.
क्या सीन है? क्योंकि वो लोग फाइट लेंगे, वो लोग का अल्ट आ सकता
on that whole side, GRQ.
Except for AU1. AU1 को फाइट नहीं लेना चाहिए.
Needing to be the tip of the spears. AU1. One hell of a shot to hit. Jing now dead. That splits the attention to PaperX. GRQ tries to buy himself some space. Scaling forward, the C's around the corner. Envy eliminated. Something in Devi. Now having to do it all. Devi finding one, something getting the out there. Shrimp, however, has been a god! The 3K to pull up the Red Bull clutch and get AG the map win.
They just keep going. AG has found their confidence. They found their groove here in Santiago.
What a banger of a start. PaperX rally back, but not enough.
एक शूट बाद thank you for the 5 gifted membership. जिसको भी gifted मिला एक शूट से attack करके छुपा दे दो. Love you मेरी जान टोटे. Love you.
Or if this will go the distance.
वैसे bridge by अलग-अलग है.
Is we talked about yesterday. Try and think a little bit, okay? Like what you're supposed to do.
Are you guys brothers?
And like PMO, positive mental. No wait, no sorry.
That's piss me off, no?
Yeah, that's piss me off. That's piss me off.
PMO.
ऐसा भी है क्या?
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
I'll piss you off, huh?
Actually, I don't mind. To be fair, actually, when you guys piss me off, usually it's like in between, you know, like you're playing well, but like.
So you're raging because you like it, is it?
No, I'm raging because the first thing you guys choose to do is nuts, but you're pull it out.
अच्छा कॉम्स हो रहा है. ये सब बातें टाइम आउट में कर रहे हो बाय द वे. सोचो टाइम आउट में लोग ये सब बातें कर रहे तो एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा. भाई देखो एजी अपना मैप जीता है. W. Can we have well played AG in the chat? Can we have well played AG in the chat? W अपना मैप जीता है. W मजा आया. लेकिन बस हाँ बस. Now it's time to write anti-AG. Now it's time to type anti-AG, boys. Now it's time to type anti-AG. TOB like तुमने और पिक किया तेरे कान में. क्या टीम है भाई, क्या टीम है भाई PRX भाई. भाई मजाक से हटकर एक अलग से एक बूट कैंप बनानी चाहिए जहाँ पे सारे PRX फैंस एक साथ आके अपना अपना मेंटल हेल्थ चेकअप करें वीकली वंस. कैसे रे. ऐसे गेम प्ले के साथ कैसे जीतेंगे मास्टर्स. WNW पता है तेरे को क्या है? WNW वो नहीं है जो PRX कीबोर्ड में दबाती है. W इट्स नॉट W गेमिंग. WNW मतलब वेट एंड वॉच. So good night, Firoshima. Love you, British bhai. Love you, मेरी जान. Good day. Thank you so much for the 4,500. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. सोच रहा था PRX 2-0 करेगा और मैं सोएगा जल्दी. ना भाई हो ना जाए यार 2-0 यार. हाँ हो ना जाइए भाई. फक ब्रो फक. चट एक बंदा लो फील करेगा भाई. GG है ब्रो. सोचो अगर PRX में एक बंदा भी अगर लो फील करेगा, एक बंदे की वजह से पूरी टीम बाहर हो सकती है. अभी हेवी प्रेशर. Why are there only limited maps in VCT like no Ascent and some more etc. बताओ भाई. देखो सिंपल बात है, लिमिटेड मैप्स इसलिए है ताकि यहाँ से कुछ प्लेयर्स आगे जा सके, इसलिए है. समझ रहे हो? इधर 2-4 मैप ही अपन नहीं खेल पा रहे. 15 मैप आएगा तो क्या होगा. इसलिए वो लोग कुछ मैप से बात हटा देते हैं ताकि तुम रैंक पुश करके यहाँ पे आ जाओ. इट्स फॉर यू माई डियर, इट्स फॉर यू. आओ मेडिसिन को दवाई दो बंक्स भाई. जल्दी जूस के भाई. आज सब लोग जूस पी रहे, पता नहीं आज क्या है. मजाक सेट कर. आज कुछ तो हवे का पानी में है, कुछ तो सिर्फ मैं अकेला जो चाय पी रहा हूँ. आर काना PRX के बाद आ रहा है सुबह को. एक गेम हो जाएगा, चुप रहो. जोड़ी आ रहा है PRX के बाद.
Strong start for all gamers. Just quickly, how were you guys able to control and
dictate
the pace
of
the game against PRX?
想问到教练的就是今天真的对于 AG 来说是一个非常美妙的开局。面对到 PRX 的时候，你们是怎样去掌控全局的节奏的？
其实因为我们打训练赛也打过这张地图嘛，其实相互之间可是对于这张地图怎么去运作，相互之间算是了解一些。然后我们也知道他们大概去怎么防守，怎么联动。我们要做的就是前期尽量不能让他们拖到我们的人，然后我们去慢慢控制地图控制，然后呢去找他们维斯的这种强的位置，这种关键的这种他们的道具嘛，然后把这个道具破坏以后，他们的防守压力就会上来，然后最终我们要沟通好，对吧？打好补枪，然后主要是最后打那一波一定要沟通好，精英康泰还是爆弹，然后最终我觉得补好枪，然后残局选好位，应该就达到我们的预期了。
Basically speaking, because we play a lot scrim with PRX, especially Kuro this map, so we're kind of familiar with each other. And I think for us, I think in the beginning of the round, we should just bait the utility from PRX, or we shouldn't let PRX get some free kill from us. And we should like get more information to find maybe which side the Vice are. So yeah, basically it's pretty easy for us to like predict what PRX is doing. And also I think it's really important for us to like do a better contact or execution or bait each other. So yeah, that's why we win map 1.
Okay, so strong fundamentals, figuring out where Vice was, and familiarity against opponents. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much and good luck.
All gamers certainly weren't giving away free kills in the early rounds against PRX. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the Pacific number 3 seed. Very aggressive play here from PRX. Even with a Vice composition, we're watching this team play ahead of all that utility that they should be using to slow the game down.
Like seriously, that first half from the Vi was something else. Like, yes, they were there. He's completely right. You saw them like baiting the Vice wall, just trying to use it. He swaps onto the other side of the map. But how many times did he play again ahead of his utility? So many of the skills like the Vi was not online. The second half, a little bit better.
Look,
though.
There's a Razorvine doing nothing because he's dead.
Yes,
yeah.
3 first deaths for him on the defensive side. I think this is a total miscue from PRX in their approach to playing this composition. They kept going for these aggressive rounds on defense, and I'll give all the credit to all gamers. I think they did an excellent job of punishing that aggression. Their individuals were in incredible form this match. Kira was hitting every paranoia, and the team was following up off of it well. It was lovely punish from them, but you can't ignore that there was huge mistakes from PRX in their micro and in their approach that even opened the door to all gamers winning this map.
Let's have a look. I mean, when Kakuka switches to Spanish and yells at the screen, you know that she's not happy with something, that's for sure. Let's have a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Envy here in round number 7.
Yeah, exactly. We just picked up one of the rounds. Yes, PRX ended up turning things around, but they needed to do this kind of PRX things, you know, like this eco getting a little bit aggressive and just playing off of this individual plays. We also saw Jing having incredible moments on the second half, but again, as a whole, the amount of mistakes that they were making on top of each other, like, seriously, I have here. Jing wants to win. Dabai doesn't seem to care. Forsaken lurks. It's good. They get to hit A and play great post plants, but after they swap the wall, yeah, good thorns.
She's
for
crashing
Dabai.
out. She's
I literally, I was trying because they were bringing it back, and I was like, honestly, all gamers deserve to win this map. They deserve to win this map.
Yeah, after the really great first half that they showed. When I heard the narrative that Alex was saying, they were losing to this team in scrims, that they didn't beat all gamers in scrims ever. I was like, okay, man, they're going to go up on stage, they're going to stomp all gamers, it's going to be okay. The mates thing was a one-off. And then, oh my god, they got outshot in like every round by all gamers, and they looked disastrous against this team. It is crazy what we're watching right now. But this is a position where all gamers can eliminate PRX now. It's crazy.
Yeah, it would be a ridiculous feather in their cap, so to speak. Let's hear what Alex has to say ahead of map 2. We've made sure we keep him in a straight jacket so he doesn't swing.
He'll be calmer, it's fine.
नीरा नहीं रे बाबा अलग-अलग फ्लेवर में आता है मोगुमो जैसा लेकिन वो बाइट्स में रहता है चिया सीड्स रहता है
the game from you guys. Do you think it was because of the composition that you guys were running that required you to wait for a bit, body check for info, or was it more because of the familiarity against the AG that kind of had you second guessing?
Yeah, I think familiarity is part of it, but I think we were way too careful. I think they're just really afraid of being opt.
मेरे को नाम नहीं याद है, but I know कौन सा drink है. लाके दूँ?
does feel like that attack side for PaperX was really stalled out by the util of All Gamers, and they're running into sites with no info with like 20 seconds left in the round.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, the Viper Wall gave them some advantages, but I really like to hear from Alex that they didn't want to find on the operator, because one of the other highlights, Barakira, that he played amazing. Same for Shrimp. Like, those entries were made so easy thanks to them. But also, Fangir played incredibly well. All of that bait in the utility and gather the information is not as easy if you don't have someone else locking the other side of the map. And that was his doing completely.
Yeah, we go to Pearl now as the next map in this series. This is one of the maps that All Gamers did not look great. They got stomped by mates here. But I don't want to write it off for them because they looked quite good regionally. And I still feel like more of that loss against mates wasn't just but more so that they were choking, playing poorly individually, still swinging on their own. That was still the All Gamers that showed up and was shaking at the international tournament. I don't think that'll be indicative of how they're going to play this time against PRX.
This is, however, another PRX map where they play the Vice.
Yes.
Now, will Divide be able to resist the temptation to hold W and go forward? Can he play more to that stall util focus?
The thing is, like, on the attack, it was great. Like, he knew all that he was hitting all the lineups for the first, to not get me wrong. All Gamers like adapted to it and started breaking it. It's the defense that, but you know what? On the attack, it's a different type of thing. We also have a.
It's also another new comp for PaperX. They're changing again. They're keeping that Vice, but they're going back to a double duelist, Bea.
Yeah, back to a double duelist this time without the chamber. Just keep swapping things around. Yeah, absolutely. But giving another type of pace to this composition now with Jink also running on the knee. On the first map, he made things very close.
We need to put this in context now. All Gamers, this is supposed to be the tournament where China did nothing. There was discussion after map 1 of mates that they could have the worst tournament run ever. They've turned that around. They've beaten mates. They're up a map against PaperX, and they have a chance now to eliminate the squad that has been the mainstay in top 4.
That's right. The Juggernauts PaperX are teetering on the edge of the abyss, and All Gamers are poised to give them one last shove. Let's jump back into the game. Over to you, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, another swap of the comp here on Pearl. PaperX's map pick going onto the Neon, something that Jing has played in the past, but hasn't played for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play it very often. You get to see it very, very infrequently from him. So, you know, typically he's going to be playing Raze or Phoenix. See a little bit of Jet in Pacific as well, but I'm curious about this. It is going to be another kind of gamble here.
Yeah,
we're noting that it's also again a swap. For AG, it's GRQ sticking with the Neon previously when they played this map. Solid from the versus mates. They got clapped. He was playing that way late. He wasn't able to really provide that much support. I love that he is swapping over onto this Neon. He looks way more safe, way more impactful. This is for all the models now. PaperX, confidence on their Pearl, a map that they have not been leading into much so far this year.
Let's go, boys!
This to be the staging ground.
Gut cleanser.
Start of a reverse sweep here. Left devices, recalling that flash and getting caught up. And Shrimp is able to collect that kill. Pivot back through. Full 5-player approach from this stair side. Bolt not going to catch anything, but for now, they will find the rest of this site unoccupied. Backside plant and PaperX going to continue to try to fight forward. Fight forward, they shall. Fangir going to get caught.
Go. More work to be done, though. They're going to be coming at you.
Drink American Delight Banks. Love you, AK Shoots. Bye! And thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Medijan. No, it really is. GRQ dead. Envy does get traded by AU1.
Nice DP, by the way.
So now all that main pressure has been alleviated, and it's just the double approach from Secret. Jump forward, Forsaken, able to find the one. Jing gets the other. PaperX will close out the opening pistol.
It still feels a little shaky for PaperX, though, doesn't it? I mean, with Divide getting caught, trying to recall utility. You know, that was a quick dissipate on that Astra smoke. You got to be aware that they're maybe going to try to keep clearing that space. But all's well that ends well. They take really nice positioning, get that one kill before the the retake can even really ferment. And they're able to come through and get the win. So PaperX, still some life, still some firepower. This round they're looking to maybe spread the map a little bit. Trying to go for some
Bro, heavy mid पे caught off.
Oh, hello.
क्या करते हैं? Off guard पकड़ सकते हैं लोग.
Oh, nearly dead, but Jing to the rescue. He'll be able to just pick up 2 quick kills. Now finds himself the third.
बाप रे, Neon main. Jingo का Neon is back. Actually उसका Neon अच्छा है.
His shooting across that first map was probably the most consistent thing for Paper X, and he's looking to maintain that here on the Neon.
He's just dancing a little bit.
He's playing anti-flash against the Killjoy.
With something already on site.
Divide, try to find himself this kill and will be able to do so. On the board nice and early. Compared to what we were seeing, that's going to be a flawless anti-eco. Paper X, a solid start.
I will say that when Paper X is being a little silly and you hear them singing in their comms and things like that, that's when they're actually at their best. So maybe Jing actually just trying to
सिर्फ कोच सीरियस है लोग का.
Laughing, get them rallied, get the mental back in check after that tough first map. 5-0 start though, fantastic. Be fast tracking his ult along with Envy. Now you're looking at full rifle buy.
Oh, and a crunch play here into A main. Jing sliding back across, looking for the kill there on the GRQ. Does get a decent amount of damage strafing across those thorns.
But this is nice. This change up in composition. You can already see some of the ideas on how you can disrespect some of the utility. Take that long A control that was giving him trouble against RG. Even with the Phoenix there, they couldn't really fully establish. Granted, there was a Teho in the mix.
Has to do a hell of a lot. We'll be able to find the kill before getting taken down. Another prowler out in A main, ensuring
have to wait
that
and
has
watch.
been evacuated. So now AG with a solid read, understanding that PRX is going to be leaning in towards this B side, but going for the pivot again. Starting to drift away back. We'll just be leaving Forsaken alone. Tucked away in that silver spot.
हर जगह आगे जाके एक को छोड़ के पीछे आ रहे क्या है ये?
Find that impact.
फिर भी 1 मिनट बचा था ये लोग के पास.
Work the map a little bit. And AG is getting a read on it now.
Yep, Kira has managed to flush him out. Nothing else going to be spotted, so now the forces can rotate over towards A. 3v4. Weapons going to be swapped around, getting rid of that Marshal.
30 seconds left.
Looks like something going to be watching all the way around the back.
Fuck, वो लोग सब एंगल खाली क्लियर करके आते लेट हो गया बेचारा. 3v4 है.
Drone over the top, nothing.
ए आवाज आया क्या? आवाज नहीं आया एक्स्ट्रा का.
That's secret, but now the jump coming in and something able to find the turn. Kira going to take it down.
वो मारते मारते X दबाया स्मोक वाला बटन आलम भी में चला गया वो.
Something out from stairs. Unable to find that elimination. Envy at the same time going to be taken out. It's a tap of the fuse. Jing now striking, finding the one, but now finds himself all alone. The swing in and Fengir will be able to shut him down. No bonus conversion, but decent damage found from Paper X.
But honestly, I like this round from Paper X, even though it doesn't go their way. AG does a really good job of reading things themselves, but they're actually toying with the map. They're toying with expectations. They're putting players in unexpected positions. But AG just does a really good job of reading all of that pretty well throughout the entirety of it. A few mishaps here and there.
Heavy damage,
but it was close to being a bonus conversion. And there's again, they're coming from different angles, and yeah, that's frustrating. I mean, frankly, it's probably just a spray issue there. If something can get that first kill over towards dugout, it's probably a very different round.
That and Forsaken getting caught in that astral form.
True.
Well, Flash is going out, relay bolts as well, stunned behind the box. Is GRQ has the judge, and Paper X just gonna go bounding away.
Well,
he's here. Kira as well.
Into that.
Yeah. Something has that outlaw though, and that's gonna be most players other than AU1 and Shrimp dead to it in one shot.
भाई लेकिन मजाक सेट करे लोगों को बी पुश नहीं रोक सकते. स्ट्रेट बी पुश नहीं रोक सकते. नियॉन अंदर इज नो वे वो लोग नियॉन और योरू को एक साथ काउंटर कर पाए.
Starting to send some reinforcements up there. Shrimp joining him.
Impossible है.
Valor out the check. Just managed to get the connection.
ये लोग ए स्प्लिट क्यों कर रहे पता नहीं, लेकिन वो लोग बी एक्चुअली में बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है.
4-player scale in towards Art now. Fengir maybe about to take that first contact. He's peeking in at the stairs. Be split on the opposite side. Trying to find anything over at main. Something looking for that target. Shrimp going to be taken low. Fengir fighting forward. Pulls out M1. Gets the kill onto the buy.
30 seconds left.
Backs away into the smoke, and once again the pivot is going to be called here. PRX now sprinting over for the time and starting to dwindle. 23 seconds remaining. Jing trying to lead the charge with 3 health on this Neon. Just about anything will eliminate him. So now AU1 pressured out, but locks over the headshot. Forsaken dead. Something able to find just the 1 kill, and Envy just sat here, a Vandal in hand, and doesn't quite confirm the kill on Kira. Shock Dart to be lobbed in, and Fangir fearlessly swoops in, gets the 3K, and gets AG tied up 2-2.
They are really on it today. They are really sharp again. PRX tries to go for the quick pivot, but again, AG matches the time on the clock. You know that they don't have any choice. If they commit to that pivot, you can get there too. Sharp shooting from Fangir. They are really locked in. Yeah, it's tough. But AG is just really feeling it.
I see him saying how many times, clearly a repeat error or repeat misread, whatever it may be. Alex, not happy that he's still dealing with it, that he's still witnessing it here on his screen. Manos to try to delay. Fast lane gonna be set up, but Jing now seized at the stairs.
Oh, beautiful.
And this slows down the approach with that overdrive. It's now gone. I don't know, find a reset. Spike brought across Divide, going for the plant. Something off on it, so not gonna be caught by the wallbang shots. From finding the blind, Divide setting up flash, will get cleared out. Now the lockdown going to be invested. AG, they do not want to allow PRX back into this, and they shall not. Flawless as the defuse comes in. AG will gain the lead.
I mean, they have just great protocols built in to slow down this Neon, but I think also you probably ripped the overdrive a little bit early here as Jing, anticipating that maybe somebody would be in art, but they're just playing back, and they threw everything at that. There was a seize, there was a relay bolt, the nanos as well at the end of the stairs. I mean, they were so ready for that, and PRX just walked right into a trap. Starting to get shaky. This is a big buy for PRX on this attack side. They are going to be very low on the economy if they can't get this one to go. Hunter's Fury there. Fangir has his ult.
भाई जी एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई वो लोग बी पे देखो 3 बंदे कैसे अप डाउन और वो
GRQ able to turn back, finds the shutdown there. Will be a trade. Drone gets the tag, sees the exit. They don't know. Fangir jumped all the way back across the opposite side of the map, but Shrimp going down. The site for now is wide open.
W side में रोकने के लिए कोई नहीं है.
Brexo still need to cross there. Got their eyes with this one. Take their time, make sure they don't get caught off guard. But that is a big kill to be found, as Fangir will fall.
Very nice, very cool.
Might not even have to invest into these ults, although
U1 gets back into a winnable position. Yes, they will commit. It's Forsaken going to be noted on that flank. U1 just that shorty in hand. Trying to watch from every which angle. Nebula out, popping. Forsaken able to spot him out. Down to 45. Joined in though by Kira, who's able to find the kill. Swings out to his dome. Turn on the setup, and the re-swing out.
Don't be Dawai. Bhai Dawai उड़ गया.
To tie it up 3-3.
Dawai उड़ गया. Dawai उड़ गया.
A big round from a player that was otherwise absent on Corrode.
भाई जिंगाली का वाला. Confirm.
It's just nice that you have enough space between you and Jing that you could trade that kill onto GRQ. Oh, a spot of the feet there for Envy. And he can just spray Fangir down. Fangir thought he might be able to get ahead of that and tuck in, but Envy was a step ahead. Vi needs to come alive for PRX. That Corrode was woeful for him.
Yep.
And he's having a much better go of it here. 5-4, and you're able to keep a couple of those big ults through all that for PRX. Still have the dimensional drift, still have
Bro, वो लोग का B का setup अभी भी अच्छा है. अगर finger एक को मार के चटक लिया ना.
Back around the corner, there's the peek from Jing. He will get picked apart. Just rescales back over. Something now. Dimensional drift, sprinting down. Clear out of the turret, but there's still so much utility here. Makes his exit. Should have heard some of those footsteps. Now Spike being brought forward, alarm bot just going to be cleared out, and that's all of the util on the site now dealt with.
भाई मेरे को idea नहीं है.
No deep flank to come in. Invi pull back
कि
in onto a deep
ऐसा
angle.
क्यों खेल रहा है? AG as per all के लिए खेल रहा है, लेकिन Sova ult और ये fight actual में
Now
PRX
just opens
जीत
up with this
सकता
one
है.
aggressively. Looking for a target, but coming up empty-handed. Just the one tag here on the Shrimp, but GRQ going to be shut down. Something able to find the kill. Stops him with the overdrive. It's the peek back in. Fengir tuck it into that corner. Comes away with another elimination now. It's down to something. Tap at the defuse. The Cosmic Divide falling. Something. Hits the transfer. Gets the 4K. And he is on his feet.
Something.
There's some Red Bull clutch to get PRX back into the lead.
Oh my God, bro!
Goodness. I love the way Fengir played that round, but something outdid him in the end, and that's a little unfortunate. He only had 6 HP, so it's just one bullet there. It was all something needed. Gets the headshot, gets the transfer just in the nick of time.
And if Fengir has any more health,
kada.
That round is his. His efforts were rewarded. It's something. One smiling at the end of that round. See if that can continue, though.
Oh my God. It's just madness as always.
Sees the exit. Late lob in on that recon. Will be cleared out. This does allow for AG to maintain chokehold on A main.
They've got all of the map under their control, so you're gonna have to just try to pick and prod here as PRX.
क्या मारा बे something ने यार.
AG expecting them to go through B.
Fuck बे. Finally एक मेरा जैसा player एक खेल रहा वहाँ पे
हाँ. He's gonna go all the way in towards Fengir.
Heard that jiggle peek. He's able to find it.
भाई ये crispy है. ये crispy है आज.
Immediately out to safety.
ये crispy है आज.
I don't blame him. That was a slick shot.
AU1 tucked into the corner. The drone over the top. Don't believe it's gotten the spot. Lane is there, but AU1 can absolutely catch them off guard. It's pop flash in. It's something now a little bit too wise to it. However, going to be intercepted, and still, it's a player advantage for all gamers. Now, the arrival from the back, GRQ on that flank. Striking, finding Jing. Spike in play, but something dead. It's just Envy. Trying to hold his own in a 1v4, and he's just going to be overwhelmed. Just like that from a big hero play round for PRX to regain the lead. He very quickly gets snuffed out as AG tied up once again.
भाई AG बाप खेल रहा है bro. मजाक सेट कर AG बाप खेल रहा है. वो लोग का setup rotation सब अच्छा है. सब अच्छा है. Plus मार रहे हैं.
That position where you could just get the one and done and TP out. That they're able to just come from every angle at you, win some 1v1s, and then there's just nothing you can do there as Envy. I mean, brilliant stuff today from AG. PRX needs to find answers.
What's Cam?
Needs to get a little bit more consistency.
वो लोग लेकिन बिमिन वालों को एक बार भी वो लोग पुश नहीं कर पाए ना.
Early on, I felt like there was some okay ideas.
इतने राउंड में एक बार भी बिमिन वालों को वो लोग नॉर्मली पुशबैक नहीं कर पाए. कोई भी राउंड में जो राउंड वो लोग एग्रो गए बिमिन पे हर राउंड वो लोग ने पिक निकाला है. एजी वालों ने.
Seems to be playing this safe, so at least for PRX now, you're going to reestablish some map control here. Just a matter of what are you going to be able to do. Look at all that util that you're going to have to deal with.
Let's continuously stack this site.
Yeah.
PRX continue to try to play into it.
इस बार बी पे कोई एग्रेशन नहीं है. वो लोग सबको बी बुला के एक साथ एग्जीक्यूट करने वाले हैं, लेकिन जब एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे वो लोग रोटेशन कर देंगे.
Something doesn't have a TP, so it's going to have to be good here.
Sends out the first shot. Doesn't manage to connect it. GRQ still alive with 3 players on that side of the map. Gate Crash does not take Fengir back towards this B site. Is Envy.
Bro, crucially अकेला है.
AU1 getting frazzled, turning over towards that back hall's exit.
Oh my God, bro, what the fuck?
Able to find the quick shot.
What the fuck?
It's now scooped up in PRX. Looking to get this one over the lines. There's the spot out. There's the judge from Jing. Fengir around the corner. 2 shells left, and 1 is good enough. It's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty.
Oh my God, वो पहला टप्पा कौन मारा था?
Continuing to fight.
Crucial,
Do they continue this pendulum swing?
दूसरा बंदा stuck हो
It's a
गया
good
अपन में.
adjustment for PRX this round. Get a little bit of A main control. That forces AG to have to re-clear this space, and when that
MVP
happens,
ये round
they
का
turn on the Jets and go for the B side, and they're able to hit some nasty sheriff shots along the way. So better macro ideas this round. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it was starting to feel like maybe you could start turning the tide here. Maybe you could start generating a little bit of snowball, but now you're on the back foot.
Oh. All right. Oh, and something just does something like that. Much more than you could really do.
Tension na lo.
Quick kill into the exit, and once again looking and leaning towards this B site. Drawn with a spot and the ping on the Fengear.
भाई लिख के लो जो round AG demon forward scale up करके खेलेगा ना वो round वो लोग जीतने वाले हैं.
But already AG getting themselves in a position to try to counteract
वो लोग
this.
का setup actually अच्छा है. BT देने वाला scene है.
His way around Hall, sliding forward. That stinger in hand. Shrimp trying to just line up something with that sheriff. Doesn't manage to make a go of it. It seems like for AG, a MasterCard Thrifty just not in the cards. Not for this round.
दवाई लड़ ले, अल्टा रन, जिंग लड़ ले, इनवी लड़ ले, सब लड़ लो, सब लड़ लो भाई. इसको किल मिला, जिंग अल्टा गया, इनवी और लेके अल्ट मार लेगा, और पोस्ट प्लांट दवाई अल्ट मार देगा. ब्रो प्लीज ये राउंड जीतो, नेक्स्ट राउंड में पैसा नहीं है. 8-4 प्लीज मेरी आवाज आ रही है तो.
Starting to look like the PRX that you expect coming into a global event. Woo, Jing.
तीनों अल्ट कमिट कर दो.
That is what you
Sova,
need.
Neon, और कौन योरू.
Telling Shrimp that he wants to teach him how to shoot the sheriff. Timeout call here from AG. See if they can rescue these last two rounds.
Elimination match है हाँ ना.
At the half, PRX will be able to run away with the remainder of this. Take a look at the Coinbase win condition.
आवाज आ रही है?
Economically, there's certainly some ups and downs.
आवाज आ रही है भाई?
Gamers,
कितना टाइम हो गया ना बोल के? आवाज आ रहा है
mix for Fengear.
Kind of curious if maybe that's something that PRX is thinking about too, as a counter op here for something.
चलो मुंगी था बे, मुंगी मारा मैंने.
They had the economy that they could have invested into it if they felt like it. Yeah, absolutely. Going to be talking about how you want to post up, how you want to reestablish some map control. Are they going to go back to kind of that sort of default they have where Fengear pushes up long B and you let Shrimp and GRQ try to control long A? But what I'm seeing on the map is just a spread formation here for the most part.
हल्का सा गेम वॉल्यूम
A little bit cautious, want to try to take in mid, expecting that's going to be the direction that PRX want to go, and they're right.
शिद्दत से मैसेज लिखा है उसका.
Good util and shooting potentially.
Peeking in the mid, forsaken around that corner at shop. Swings out would be his demise. Instead of the peak, however, towards window and forsaken. Bit too late to try to find that punish.
Bro,
gate crash out to safety.
Top
and
of his game खेल रहा है फिंगराज.
Kira scaling forward, forsaken on the other side of the smoke, pushes into it to his demise. As AG setting up the traps very nicely. Already with a two-player advantage. To make sure they have a solid economy going into the last round of the half.
Feels like it was just a hard read.
Just the double face back in, and Kira going to be good for a third. Something now. Would have to be an ace clutch.
अपन ने और
Seems
फाइट
like they have a
क्यों
strong
लिए रे?
suspicion about where he just jumped back with that gate crash too. Shrimp around the corner, swing out, and he has him dead to rights. Rough with the sheriff, but very clean with the vandal. AG, one away from tying this up at the half. Still have the dimensional drift, still have that operator, but PRX coming into this one with 4 ults.
Many congratulations for new helicopter back.
Kind of feels like it has to go for PRX.
भाई हम लोग यूरो अल्ट कमिट करके भी और फाइट कर सकते थे भाई.
Just coming out of the timeout, it just
और भी मिलता आधा साइड भी मिलता था.
It's like they know what PRX is doing before PRX does. This is just good preparation. They're right where they want to be to shut down this kind of slow mid push that PRX is trying to establish. Now they're just going to double down.
A similar setup, dimensional drift going forward to Kira again. Striving forward, finds Divide, the overdrive from Jinx, going to be able to come away with the kill. Swarms his way into A, otherwise empty sight, something on that peak.
यहाँ पे जाके मार रहा है something पागल बंदा है भाई.
Does nearly get traded out, but manages to keep himself in the fight. Spike now being brought forward, still here in the hands of Forsaken.
Please, बहुत
time with this one.
Please,
set up some of these nebulas, I suppose. Meanwhile, Here's going to go chasing in. Cosmic Divide going to be called out, and PRX, they're going to go for another pivot. Missed the window, and they're respecting this so heavily. Meanwhile, Kira is able to find something. And now they have to push back into A, and AG are in the perfect position to try to defend this. Swing into the window, though. Minbeat will be able to outdo the enemy Astra.
Great read. Now that Cosmic Divide kind of works against you a bit.
Yeah, given all that quiet.
Yep.
They think that this is a pivot coming through, so they have to split.
Now they don't know.
फिंगर को कैसे मारेंगे वो लोग? कुछ है नहीं util.
As the shorty, the jump into the smoke, and Jing struck down. Looking for the plant, and what is that? Oh, he's just destroyed them. He's demolished them. Forsaken has this now brought into a 1v1. 11 seconds remaining, has to commit for the plant. Shrimp around the corner as sees a haunt still available for him. Forsaken just no damn idea where he could be. Slides across towards stairs, the angle about to be gained. Gets himself tucked. And Shrimp hits it again! Gives him a wave goodbye! As the defuse will come through, and AG lock this up 6-6.
A hell of a back and forth, but man, AG still looking great, still looking strong, and they have handled what PRX is dealing here on Pearl.
They are not backing down, they are looking brilliant. PRX up against the ropes, corralled into the corner. We'll see if they can get the pistol when we come back after the halftime break.
भाई फिंगर को क्या हो गया है बे? इतना अल्टे क्या कर रहे? योरू बेस पे जाके मार के है.
Qué bien se la están pasando, qué bien la estamos pasando, amigos. Bueno, vamos a dividir a la audiencia, ya lo saben, como lo hicimos ahora más tempranito. De acá hacia mi izquierda, me ven por allá, ¿cierto? Me ven, ok. Son Alfa. Y de acá a mi derecha son Omega. ¡Ojo!
फिंगर को क्या हो गया? क्या मार रहा है वो?
¿Quién hace más ruido? ¿Listo? ¿Dónde están los Alfa?
प्लांट ने क्या वो स्टार और एस्ट्राल्ट और यूरोल्ट के बाद उनको लगा कि फास्ट वो लोग घुस के मार के आएंगे. वो तो ठीक है यार, वो तो ठीक है. वो लोग पोजीशन में थे भी नहीं फाइट करने का. तो उसके बाद क्या मारा बे उस स्मोक में? क्या मारा बे?
Ya casi llegamos, ya casi llegamos. Quiero escucharlos otra vez. ¿Está bien, David? ¿Está bien? ¿Dónde están los Alfa? Casi llegamos, casi llegamos. ¿Y dónde están los Omega?
I'll tell you what, you would not be getting this energy, this electricity from an audience if you were paying them. The crowd here in Santiago, truly a cut above the rest. Some of the most passionate that we have seen around the world.
That 8-4 होना था भाई.
Just amazing. I mean, every day there's so much energy here. It's just great. And those last 3 days are going to be absolutely wild.
Oh yeah.
4.
Both of these teams wanting to make that appearance in front of this crowd again, not wanting to be sent home. There's only one more spot in the top 4 available. And right now, all gamers have their eyes on the prize. They have the upper hand.
3-2 split. It's a deep bit of gathering over at Long A for info. They don't see anything. So PRX immediately TP's over. It's their strong side here.
Here's the high-low, and it's broken. Sven Gear able to find one, but Divine and NB fighting back. Both duelists now down for all gamers. They're going to be rethinking this push on a B.
जेरकी ने क्या किया? सिर्फ रुकना था, उसने एक मारा, एक लाल. उसको 3 बंदे दिखे.
B drifts across, gets himself behind screen.
अयो. वो लोग यही रीहिट नियॉन के साथ करता था, ऑफ शॉट वो लोग जीत गया था.
Clear the hog there from having a shot on the divide. Takes him down to 17, and U1 narrowly able to tuck into the corner. No shocks available, obviously, given the sheriffs in hand. So Envy not able to set up for the easy kill at the same time. This deep lurk from Kira. Seems like it might just be noted. Forsaken's just going to go rotating back, but has to know what space he's given up. Has to know that they could have lurked to this position.
30 seconds left.
Check around waterfall. Nothing seen yet. PRX gambling their way into the correct side of the map.
वो लोग को नहीं मालूम चैट डगआउट आए हुए हैं. वो लोग को नहीं मालूम.
This angle. Have they let any credence to this? No, they have not. Divide able to strike. Kira now turning in. Has been spotted. Dealt with something.
Oh my God,
finds the kill, and it's just AU1. Able to find the first.
5
Several
PRX
players
hai.
so very low. Can get the one taps to something. Just holding on.
Bro,
the defuse
PRX
goes through, and PRX, they find another pistol. They regain the lead by 1.
This is another round where you're seeing some good awareness from PRX in terms of where Kira could have gone. Kira's been lurking all over the map the whole day, and they're thinking about it from the get-go. You know, Forsaken is really trying to get a read on his counterpart here, and something is watching Flowers the whole way. And that keeps PRX very much alive in this map, in this series, in this tournament.
Bro!
See if they can hang on.
Bro!
They do have AU1 with the Bandit. Fangir with a Ghost.
6-7.
Shorty for GRQ, so could be some problems.
Oh, fuck.
Slide out, Forsaken dead. Here's the judge now. Hand it over, Fangir. Gonna be scooping that up and Divine for the moment. Still alone, something sprinting as fast as he can, trying to get in a position to peel off some of this pressure. The flash comes in, Divine gonna be good for that kill. Something finds a follow-up, the Fangir still able to strike, but cannot escape.
Nice ray, Jingo!
Take it down for now. This is comfortable territory for PRX, but if they lose anybody else, that damage is really going to be felt. Spike on the floor, watched by Envy. Swing out.
Enemy remaining.
Instead, he's at Spectre Spray eventually.
Killjoy.
Swoop out and Jing, good for it. 3 players surviving. Holding on to some of that key weaponry here.
चलेगा 3 है 3 गन है चलेगा 2 रहते तो हो सकता था लग गए 3 है पॉसिबल है बोनस पॉसिबल है
but in the right direction. Other than this is just kind of, you know, shotgun versus shotgun, and you're going to favor the Neon every time in that situation. Ooh, nice little flick down from something. Jing's really good with the Bulldog, man. He is always seeming to find tons of value with it.
चला positivity
next round. Couple players. Gonna be one tap.
बोनस चाहिए बोनस नहीं चाहिए अगर हम लोग ने 3 गन्स गिराया तो भी चलेगा
armor into your duelist at the very least.
एकदम flawless नहीं हारना
right off the rip. Just couldn't get a clean shot through. Only puts him to 49.
Bot coming back.
Going now down on the other side. Well collected though, Forsaken. Trying to see if they swinging out towards B main.
Yeah, they're looking for follow-up layers of aggression. Again, PRX, widely notorious for being impatient. And that's something that, you know, I'm sure AG was watching yesterday with NRG. This is how a lot of the rounds start. They're just holding angles, looking for you to see what you do at the extremities, seeing what you do in mid.
जो भी मिड में गैप का सारा देख रहे हैं वो लोग कोई लर्क नहीं होना चाहिए करके
That's how they kind of put PRX on the back foot. See if they can hold the line.
They've slotted things in correctly here. 3 players towards B to try to hold off this pressure being applied. Swoop in the corner, relay bolt going to be dodged. Forsaken able to find one. AU1 eliminated. As Jing does manage to find Shrimp before falling to Fangir's hands. Forsaken repeat. Kira now eliminated. 2 players left alive. Now just the one. Fangir trying to make a go of it. but he cannot. PRX find the bonus conversion.
जीत गए
I mean, I think this is just patience versus patience, and finally PRX is going to be the team that's able to outweight their opponents just enough. And they're able to fast rotate over to that B side and guess correctly on the direction that AG is going to want to end up in and make those chokes just an absolute nightmare. Do some early damage. That allows that Outlaw to get those one taps onto those players that are coming through. Huge for PRX.
वो लोग का अल्ट बहुत पहले आने वाला है वो लोग अल्ट PRX वालों का.
Militia purchase here. Stingers.
अभी वो लोग का स्नोबॉल्स वाला सीन है. वो लोग 6 पे रहने वाले हैं. वो लोग का 6 लास्ट है.
Gives him that dimensional drift.
6 का 7 नहीं होने वाला.
Expect to see it in this round. Getting it secured for the future. Obviously, quite important for him. Drift across, Envy. Gonna be traded on some damage, but it's gonna be Jing taken down. Just find the UR to buy now, scaling forward. Comes away with the kill on the GRQ. Looks for a little bit more. AU1 dead.
Maro!
Just massacred 3. Jing the only casualty. PRX up to double digits, looking to make a go of this. 3 more to go to take this over to split.
Yeah, and I think you're going to get a timeout here from AG because they're being pretty one-dimensional all of a sudden, and PRX is getting into the positions they need to, so now you've got to kind of find those timings where, okay, you wait, maybe you want to wait a little bit at the beginning of the round, but then you have to start exploring the extremities, start forcing PRX's hands a little bit. This poor guy, his cortisol levels just have to be through the roof.
I know we had the vet come to the studio to take care of, our lovely dog friend, who luckily was reunited with his owner.
Oh, now
can we get a medic to come check on Alex?
I think we could.
He might need it.
Yeah, I absolutely think he does.
Let's take a look here at the Coinbase win condition. See what AG is going to be working with.
I want to make sure we're noting where the AEDs are in this building.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Important stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like what I was talking about, just being patient but a little proactive. Like it's, measured
What is win condition for AG?
Trying to clear some space. That round, it just, obviously it was an eco, so they just went for something. PRX is there, whatever. But I think overall, AG, some of the things that you saw on the road that were really good was them toying with utility, baiting some utility out, using that conditioning against PRX.
क्योंकि जो भी वो लोग aggressive जा रहे हैं ना, वो लोग mid और A जा रहे हैं. B पे
PRX is starting to find their groove.
बहुत
That is not something you want to let happen.
Jumpings या फिर
PRX are notorious for coming out on a map, looking terrible, and then just figuring it out and running you over in the next 2.
Or looking great and then looking terrible in between and winning it.
Also that.
Pressure डालेंगे ना.
Versus Liquid back in Toronto. Still lives rent-free in my head. But
ज़्यादा better है. ज़्यादा time मिलेगा वो लोग को.
Dimensional drift at the ready here for Fengear. Clone to go forward, clear out that vice wall. Some of that utility and instill some doubt into PRX.
They've got an alarm bot here.
बस अभी ऐसा one dimensional नहीं होना चाहिए क्योंकि अभी योरू है ना वापस बिलोंग से चेक करते रहेगा देखो बी खाली है करके दिख रहा है उसके मुंह पे स्मोक डाल दिया पता नहीं क्यों
actually thinking that this is going to end up B off of that.
वो लोग blind करके double pick करने वाले हैं.
Could just keep holding here. Yeah, sure, there's a prowler, but there's no follow-up. Yeah, there's an Astra, but he's not hearing or seeing anything else. Although they're running, they're rotating off that. Oh my God, it might have worked.
Backpedal here from the Vice, just trying to reposition so he doesn't get scouted by this, but we'll hear the exit. Further teleports to be taken. Something sending out a couple shots. Meanwhile, potential timing here in the mid is Jing. Swings around the back, is able to find GRQ. Now the Steel Guardian going to be invested, and that interrupts the plant on the spike. G held at bay. This Envy jumps up over the top of the box, looking for that punish, but Shrimp. Oh no, he just straight back into it with a vision. Envy now fights too. And it feels like AG completely losing track of everything here. Forced away, and Kira now to try to hold on to his gun. Duckstail turns around and will keep this in hand. Mark Jing trying to run him down.
भाई मजाक से कर ये राउंड बहुत बाप कहलाता है.
Not allowing for the timeout call to deliver results. They get up to 11.
Mid में वो off guard पकड़ा गया.
Almost works for AG in a way, but the funny thing is because of the dimensional drift, PRX is actually happy to just play flood retake. They have the steel garden. They're
Action
able to
में वो लोग
disrupt
अच्छा
that
खेला था.
plant. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Shrimp there just kind of loses his awareness of his space.
I think EU1's trying to, he's trying to swing, he's trying to get the trade, displace him, but he just happens to lose the fight, but had to have known where you're getting shot from. Should have been able to spot him. Meanwhile, fight over A main, and Fengir does manage to come out on top. Jing eliminated.
Coach
Solid
Cam,
early
Coach
kill
Cam.
for AG. Need 5 in a row.
Coach Cam,
to tie this
Coach
back
Cam.
up.
That one certainly should make things really challenging here for PRX to try to get a read on what this round is going to look like. The only thing now that you have going in your favor is that it's a weaker buy.
That might not mean too much if they're able to get into the site.
Right.
For now, it's going to be Envy to try to hold the line. Too far forward to use a Hunter's Fury. So once that pressure starts coming in, he is going to have his work cut out for him. There's the spot.
Wow.
It's the headshot to put Fengir down to 10, but Fengir still gets the elimination. Something tucked in, stunned up, does manage to fight back, but he himself so damn low and now finished off. 4 players still surviving. Weapons going to be recovered. AG, this would be a massive thrifty. Divine Forsaken trying to deny. Kill on 1. Grabwell going to be avoided. Forsaken right in the wall. Cannot stay alive. The concuss coming down, and Shrimp bouncing back after the previous round. Cleans up 3 in AG. They close the gap. They hang in there. They deny that map point away from PRX.
It just shows you how important control over this part of the map is, because you can get a weaker buy to go, and it helps when Fengir's doing that, absolutely going nuts on 2 tight angle shots that he has to shoot through some walls and gets the wind. But you get those wins, and it just opens up so much space for you, puts PRX in positions where then they start throwing themselves one by one into the meat grinder. They kind of lose their mental.
Fuck, match point का बेटा
control
पका रहे
again.
थे. Clear cut match point था bro.
At A main. Doesn't reveal anybody on the side.
क्या है क्या? इतना
Clear of the
इतना
Prowler.
team है ना यार.
Shrimp's got his Nightfall. Maybe they might make a go of that, but I think they're going to try to, well, I thought for a second they might try to establish some presence through art, but I think they're just going to go for the Nightfall here.
Turn to the flash. Should be looking for the reset of the aim, but it's going to be Fengir coming away with 2. Divine
blinded था क्या? क्यों सिर्फ इनमें को
trying
नहीं
to
मार रहा
equalize the
था?
one. There's a TP over to save
इनको
the spike
blinded
now
था क्या?
recovered.
Thorns activated.
3v3, but what is the call here from AG?
क्या तो कि अब डन था ऐसा लगा
cut
सिर्फ
away.
इन्हीं को नहीं मार रहा था?
Trying to work over towards that B side of the map where they weren't really able to
जब
explore
तक
much.
दवाई नहीं मर रहा है,
Has just been sat in
तब
club.
तक all
So
is
scary, 'cause you're going to
Gucci.
have to re-clear. Good news is there isn't a ton of info for Forsaken there either.
But AU1, if he gets the plant, that'll give him the lockdown. And obviously Envy is out of the equation, so you don't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury.
30 seconds left.
Shots now ringing out. Players of PRX slowly looking to get into position. It's Forsaken able to find the
बाप रे
first.
देखा?
Swing
टीपी
out
में
the
इधर
smoke.
close turn
Tag
करके
gets
मारा.
blocked, and AU1 gets on top of him. The kill now found the lockdown. Invested, the plant coming through.
Spike planted.
Something could back away, but also needs to try to recover another weapon, likely can do so during the dimensional drift, which you have to suspect he's going to be committing. Stefan not peeking, would have found a timing on AU1. Tucked to the corner, the reposition. Minor damage gonna be suffered, goes for the exit, the shorty, able to collect it. Swing out, Kira, unable to find Divine, puts him low, but cannot sit him down. PRX will get themselves up to map point. AG need 5 in a row.
Yeah, love the decision making here from Devi to go for the long lurk, recognizing what you were talking about, that lockdown was going to be in place and that they weren't going to be able to flood from the B tower side.
वो गोली क्यों नहीं चला रहा था बे?
Crazy today. For what it's worth, he is absolutely on it. But love that you get a little bit of attack and damage.
Chat उसका mouse बंद हुआ है, कुछ तो हुआ है बे chat.
They're able to finish it out. So PRX looking to take us to split.
तो
The
हुआ
Divine's
है.
gonna be a little bit messy. The singer there for
नहीं
the
चल रहा
overdrive as
था
well.
गोली,
Back
आवाज
block
भी
for
नहीं आ रहा
GRQ.
था.
He's been having a rough go of it this time around on the Neon. Fengir, one off that dimensional drift. The overdrive now in play with the Thorns. Keep him locked away. The Just running down the clock as he's going to need to try to find a reset, but he won't be able to find one, I don't believe. The slide out, Forsaken holding his own, the Hunter's Fury.
Good second bolte.
Crashing in off the flank, but
never mind.
widely. Doesn't find much of anything there.
Dave bolte.
Here with one, Jing tucking back. Tagged low, the shorty from here at range, unable to find it. It's Jing, okay, it's Chaos incarnate. But he cleans it up. And 13-7 is the scoreline as PRX will send us the distance. They take us the split.
Not even
close. A map 3, do or die coming up.
Not even close. Holy fuck. थक गया देख के थक गया बाप रे क्या टीम है भाई ये बोला कि नहीं मगर मेरे को ये जानने का है कि जिंग को कितनी गाली पड़ेगी क्या एलेक्स भाई अभी देंगे या मैप 3 के बाद रोहित भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 2.99 डॉलर्स मेरी जान के डोडे मेरा हाथ लाल हो गया इतना टेबल पे मारा मैं ताली मारा मेरा हाथ लाल हो गया स्प्लिट तो अपने में कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है ब्रो भाई मेरे को मालूम नहीं भाई जी कितना कैसा आ रहा भाई फिंगर ने कितना मारा था भाई और ऐसा भी नहीं ये लोग को फर्स्ट ब्लड कितना था 25 ऐसा लगा हर राउंड 4v5 खेला है बे PRX हर एक राउंड क्यों गाली खाएगा प्लीज एक्सप्लेन ये चीज एलेक्स भाई को पता है और मेरे को पता है लेकिन 100% गाली खाएगा 100 and 200% 100 and 200% गाली खाने वाला एजी के टाइमर पे PRX को बात कर सकते हैं हाँ कोई भी बात कर सकते हैं मुझे भी पता हम डीसी पे वही बात कर रहे हैं 100% मैं बोला प्लेयर्स लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं उस पर कोच का हो गया भाई कोच का हो गया ये चैंप्स के बाद एलेक्स भाई का रिटायरमेंट मेरे को दिख रहा है कितना और स्ट्रेस ले पाएगा पता नहीं हो से पता नहीं चैट लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को वी आर क्लोज टू 6K लाइक्स मेरी जान के डोटो
Welcome back everybody down to the floor here at the Espacio Riesco. I could barely hear myself think most of the time, but it appears PRX have regained that ability after what I have to say was a pretty muddy map uphill.
Where do we want to start? I think that the fact that AG started off on that, on that defense, putting up a very big fight. I think that those openers that they were finding, yes, were supposed to have the impact that they actually didn't find. PRX doing a lot of what they did against G2, just regrouping and getting up all that strength. I think that Jinx looked very, very comfortable on that Neon.
Yeah, PRX really lives for the team fight. I think this compositional change leans into the brawl, and it didn't look perfect in that first half. I think they were still leaning into some of the mistakes of map 1, of just failing on the fundamentals. But once we changed sides, got to their own defense, it looked way better. This is PRX that I think doubled down on just focusing on playing together, not giving away dumb fights, and they locked into actually closed that map out pretty dominantly once we got to the switch.
I think also that we saw a lot of the chaos the PRX absolutely lost on some of those retakes. There were so many situations where seriously, if it would have been any other team, if they wouldn't have won.
I mean, we're going to talk about Fangir here, 331 ACS over the course of their map. Still not enough, though, for all gamers.
As I'm saying, finding the opener in many of the defense rounds, also in the attack, like Men was trying all through and through. For IMGRQ, we cannot say the same.
Yeah, it was really Fangir or nothing for all gamers this map. It felt like the rest of the team just couldn't get online. I mean, to GRQ's credit, he was going in and creating space, but it was never anything more than that, and it was basically a multi-kill round from Fangir, or it was not happening. This map to me showed the depth that you would have expected when you looked at this matchup ahead of time, where there are peaks for all gamers, there are individuals that can be excellent, but PaperX is that full package where everyone can step up and close out a map.
I think we also saw a different side of the vibe, you know? Like he was back, like I think that his utility had much more value on this one, and he was feeling better himself. I think that all through and through, he just likes the map more. I think that you can feel that.
Yeah, really. I mean, I kind of foreshadowed it on the desk coming in thinking, oh, okay, we just saw him be playing ahead of his utility constantly, not making use of it to slow down these double dive comps, but feels like Devi more comfortable here. I'm quite sure Coach got in his ear as well. Those 3 first deaths on Kuro, definitely a glaring issue for PRX, something that they've been able to sort of fix up, but I think we've got to double back, Mimi, and say Fangir really stood out for this team. One of the key pieces, but it's clear, as good as he's been, just Fangir won't cut the mustard here.
If we're looking ahead to map 3 of this series, I think you have to look to Fangir to not only continue this performance, but that to lead to his teammates stepping up alongside him and showing more than just the individualism, but it has to stay at this level if he wants any chance against PRX.
After watching map 1, I think there's a lot of us that are cheering for all gamers, just seeing what they can do and how they can make a team as renowned as PaperX shake the way that they did. For Split, we expect a lot of the shenanigans. It's a map incredibly comfortable for the side of PaperX, but we can also say the same for all gamers.
It's supposed to be their best map, right? Yes. Obviously, they've not won it here yet, though.
This is where I think they can look at that map, say, okay, they changed comp on us, they're good at this Pearl, that's all right. We're going to the map where we dominated in China, where we've beaten international competition already this tournament. This should be the confidence zone for all gamers, playing the double duelist with Kira back on the raise. They look great in how they're team fighting. They're very aggressive. This is their best chance to actually close this series out.
Now, I misspoke, but they actually, I think, looked quite good on this map, rather, against Gentlemates, right? That was a map they were able to find some degree of success on. What do you want to see translate over from that Split performance?
The ace. The ace from Kira on round 1. That is exactly how we want to start this map. Seriously, I think that we can all agree that this is for PaperX to lose. Now they have the momentum back. That Pearl was looking too good for them, and as we're saying, they have so many reps on this map on Split, and obviously all bangers end on Split.
Yeah, what I'm looking for is the fast flood retakes that were so successful the last time they played Split. I like the way that they put an emphasis on holding on to heaven control in both these sites and using that raise as their quick rotator to double satchel out, flood into these sites, and really thrive to get quickly into the team fights.
They are playing this double dive style, rather, on Split, right? Is there any way, like PRX, can they slow this down? They don't play the Vice on this map. We've seen some teams dabble with it, NRG, I want to say.
For PaperX, to me, it's about going in the fights, and if you are confident in just having that full comeback and reverse sweep in this best of 3, again, you are PaperX, you have the individuals to do it. Jing is super on point today. When we see him on the race, on this map, it can be a completely different thing. And for the side of all gamers,
किसी ने वो पिया रास्ते पे नीर सोडा ऐसा करके कुछ तो आता है ओ भाई
To me, seriously, I want them to be a bit more passive because PaperX can be incredibly overwhelming.
Yeah, I agree. I think you want to,
there is good news, I think you won't remember I told you my brother was very advanced risk cancer, but today went to work 12-hour operation was successful.
Go wrong on their attack
Currently
side,
in ICU. Ayush bhai!
Kind of waiting for too long at that patience, and then they very low information when they actually choose to execute. I think it's about taking early space, pausing for the reaction, and then making a decision off it. You can't completely sit back and let PaperX play how they want.
I think they make some mistakes. I think that PaperX have to consider the stakes of this map because this could be their last one here in Santiago for them.
I mean, looking back on PaperX here, obviously many of their fans don't want the journey to end here. What do you think is the bare minimum to be satisfied with this PaperX outfit here in Santiago?
Winning. That's winning? I think no, making it to top 4, at least winning this match and going forward. That's what the fans expect. If PaperX lose here to this upstart all gamers team, it will be
Angry Killer 40 bhai. I mean Angry Killer 25 bhai, thank you for 40 bhai.
Here you have it, folks. The stage is set for one final decider map between All Gamers and PRX. And who better to take us back in than Achilles and Paper Thin?
Huh? Disclaimer.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go. A map 3. Only bangers on split. And we have it teed up as the final map. PRX persevering through that Pearl. But AG looked absolutely astounding versus mates on this map. It was a 13-4 affair. Kira was so damn clean on that raise. Can he replicate that performance? Guide AG closer to a top 4 finish, their first ever global event, or will PRX snuff out the flame?
I mean, it's going to be a tough ask. This is a great map for both of these teams, but like the desk was talking about, the way that AG sets up for their flood retakes, sets for their stalls onto your executes is so good. So you have to disrupt that. I think you're looking at what G2 was able to do to disrupt these things. And there's a huge stack in mid. Spike in the hands of Forsaken on the Omen.
Walk-in fight लेने वाले PRX style, bro. ये PRX style है.
The swing, the spot on something able to hold his own. Just loses life. There's GRQ. Comes away with 2 and Jing dead as well. Over on that ramen side. He immediately rerouted, but Divine lurking forward. He's just walked his way for free into this A site. 2v4 in the post plant.
भाई PRX का रीड इतना ओपी होने के बाद कैसे हारते हैं बे?
Tap just looking to try to see if he gets a peek. Meanwhile, Divine leaning forward. 2 HP on the enemy. Owen finds the headshot. It's the bite. Look at the disrespect that one. Does find some damage. Envy given a decent shout, a winnable opportunity. Shrimp likely to be the final most difficult hurdle. Pixel angle found, and Shrimp finds the timing. Wrapping into elbow. Loses the spike for a brief little moment there, but will be able to find the defuse. Checking around for another weapon perhaps as well. But AG taking that first step.
Just a great read again, off the rip. They're overstacking the numbers, and there's an extra player there on that high-low that Jing isn't ready for when he goes for his counter swing. So really nice proactivity early from AG.
कैसे मेरा हैंडसम भाई सब बढ़िया आप कैसे हो नाक कैसे हो आपकी
Jing widely regarded
बीच में आ रही है थोड़ी सी
as maybe the best to ever play Raze going up against the upstart Kira. He's going to be grabbing 4 Spectres and a shotgun for AG here, but 3 Sheriffs.
भाई PRX ने actually counter किया था भाई ये round.
They want to rumble.
बैच क्या हो गया भाई AG कितना बात खेल रहा है मैं लेकिन
Always do.
Tilt हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Pushing out of the smoke though. Kira cutting over to the side. Now peeks in, is able to find a buy. Blast pack lobbed in. Pain shell at the ready. Going to be exchanged here on either side. Tries to escape, and Jing does manage to find the kill. Damage going to be suffered, but can be a weapon scooped up as Fengear just trying to hold them off. But blind shots through that Viper wall. He managed to take him a little bit lower.
This is just going to be a full rotate from PRX. Are they going to?
Or
they're going to leave Forsaken there. Try to sell this a bit more. So far, AG reading, the PRX is just going to re-hit A. Something be tasked to clear a little bit of space. Forsaken making noise, clearing the dog.
But nothing else seen. It's done well, though, to keep them locked in on this side of the map. Now the smoke cycled in towards heaven. So the drift down across towards screens. GRQ at the moment alone, but Forsaken now has been found. Eliminated. Paranoia going across, something not caught by that, however.
Oh my god.
Does manage to find that kill.
Oh my god, side carry, right.
Gets it into a 3v3. The weaponry, as well as the health, very much advantage to the side of AG. Fengear diving forward. Ends up giving his life just for the 1 kill. Something rewrapping all the way back through around towards this B heaven position. Might go completely on red. Flash towards backside. Confirms no presence there. Jing just tucked away behind the box. Something now striking. Finds the first. Shrimp holding it. Gets it to half. Pulls off of it now. Swaps the weapon over. Just trying to get a little bit more ammunition. And something is not buying it. Waiting for his timing. Sees him on it.
Oh shit!
And the defuse is just going to be held. All around. Just barely getting away from PRX.
Meanwhile, TP
I don't think gives him a shrug.
I don't think something quite realized that it had already been held to half. But still tons of damage done here for PRX. go into their
something
anti-bonus, which isn't going to look like much for AG.
It's as good as it gets without the round win, but they absolutely should have been able to have that.
Yes.
And just a slight little misread, misjudgment. It's something more than happy to give it right back to him across the stage. You have to suspect that these guys are pretty good friends, given how much they do scrim. Well, there's a vengeance.
He's already jawing at him. He's giving it to him after that one kill. It's unbelievable.
And the crowd is erupting with chants of something.
दोनों टीम मारो दोनों घर जाओ
takes that outlaw into his own hands. He's able to find Fengear.
दोनों टीम मारो आज
PRX looking to get themselves on the board pretty cleanly here, maybe even flawlessly. Unless AG can find some punish.
Yeah, they had a couple bandits and a sheriff behind
this.
Like
इसलिए नहीं हो रहा है इंडिया में टूर्नामेंट
Forsaken's going to go for the lurk this
हाँ
time.
मास्टर्स इसलिए नहीं हो रही है
He's going all the way around to B heaven.
I might be thinking that he's going to find them stacked up. Trying to dodge the spike. And some noise being made, trying to see if they get that peek out. And
क्या game है भाई?
Not going to be able to find anything here. 3 remaining players from AG will be allowed to go down to the spike. As PRX deny that bonus conversion after all of the damage dealt in the previous round. Will find themselves online here around 3.
Oh, and we're finally starting to see something come alive here as the year wears on. And those sniper shots are where he is at his best. When he starts hitting those,
तेरे को पता है CS में यहाँ पे सारे टीम्स का नाम क्या क्या था पता है? बांडुप 5, कारगर 5.
Wow, just a barrel stuff there from Divide.
ऐसा और खतरनाक प्लेयर्स हाँ? खतरनाक तुम लोग आइडिया नहीं है खतरनाक inside the game and outside the game. Khatarnak.
A little bit ahead in most of the ult cycles as PRX, just barely. So this could be a good round against
order. Dedication man,
both players.
Love you, Kunal bhai, love you.
The one susceptible goes for the jump peek out. And you're the spot onto Jing. Wall falling and Envy able to immediately find the punish. Melee now eliminated. Allows for a much faster approach, not having to worry about those saturates as Jing's pushing forward. Shrimp going to be flushed out. Kira does manage to trade one back. He has to backpedal away the spam. Back up into heaven, takes him to 27.
Jing ne?
It's not what you want to have happen.
कितना मारते हैं भाई वो?
Take some heaven control. So now you're going to have to scramble on the site to brawl this out. No more blast packs though for Kira. Just the paint shells to try to clear some space. Envy's going to try to tuck into the corner. By trying to tee him up.
Staring towards heaven, Paranoia going to be sent. Envy just frantically spraying and praying and being rewarded. Rolling the ball to the paint shells. This is CRQ now. Pushing his way forward, but it's a high-low setup around the corner that he cannot break. AU1 knows that he's outdone. Just 27 health has to back away. PRX.
Heaven open, city open, site open.
And it's just really around that highlights how important those first kills are over on the extremities of the map. With PRX having 2 players watching for when the toxic screen drops, and it's just one for AG. Instantly eliminates the problem. Doesn't even make a noise. Fengear's just crouched, trying to hold the angle.
Great turn of the flash there from Jing as well.
Yeah. And it's something we want to keep track of, that Raise of your A's battle. How in the world do you get that one, Envy? Nasty. Knows that there was another there. So far, even Envy knows he got a little lucky on that one.
I'll find you.
But again, you're getting into these ult cycles now. Jing one away from the showstopper. Envy still sitting on the Nightfall. Spot check there, gonna see GRQ. Trying to punish it. PRX try to brute force their way in.
झगड़े में बैकअप देने गया दवाई नहीं दवाई क्या कर रहा था मालूम है मारा मारे में एक बंदा पीछे जो खड़ा रहता है फिर एक्शन में मारा मारी नहीं होती लेकिन जो पीछे वाला बंदा खड़ा रहता है वही बेचारा मार खाता है वो वाला सीन है उसके साथ ब्रो
damn clean. PRX starting to hit their shots.
एक सेकंड
ब्रो तो गया. Does manage to find Divine in the end. Bringing up that enemy Viper. Not falling for the clone, but GRQ down to 1 HP and eventually going to be found.
Bro, क्या clear किया इसने?
Something with the kill and PRX.
I have the spike.
The spike now in hand again.
लेकिन वो सीज दिखा
Plan to cross and get themselves into the lead. Shrimp. And that Vandal recovered now immediately back on the floor. Peek out. Fengyr, another solid shot. Not quite ready, however, as Jing just tracks him down with that shorty.
Sounds like your experience. Hello, तेरा भाई rush.
Yeah, it's
हर जगह
just
duties.
really good map awareness from PRX this time. Reading the whole way that there's going to be a push out. Oh, he gets the spot under the hand. And then Divide there to make sure, just to double check. And a great C's reading that TP off of GRQ perfectly to eliminate him.
kills कैसे देख
Really good mental awareness.
Huh? Oh!
I was talking to Fengyr a little bit behind the stage. And he says
That's
they're still a little
incredible.
shaky. You know, they're new to this stage. They're still having a little bit of trouble. Even though they've been finding some success, you know, they felt like the weight has been lifted off their shoulders a bit. Still though, going up against a team like PRX, it's tough. This time PRX has to clear this heaven.
Showstopper out, lobs it in, and that's going to be Kira dead on the floor. Something is being the heat-seeking system for that missile. Flash over towards backside. Forsaken going to be taking down Fengyr, able to find Jing as well, and this round starts getting away from PRX. Suddenly a 2v3. Envy trying to assess where this guy has gotten to. The Seeker's going to be coming in, but Envy finds the perfect timing. Swoops in, finds the kill. Nightfall now across over towards Heaven and screens. Paranoia going to be expended. Something just holding down that M1, gets counter-sprayed a bit. It's GRQ riding the Raptor, drops down to the cubby. The C's at the ready. Envy getting the catch, getting the spray down.
Envy!
Getting the finisher as well. Something trying to usher them onto their feet. Smiles on the other side of the stage. Don't imagine that there's some frustration behind that as well. PRX now up by 2 rounds.
Still love the macro ideas here from PRX. Obviously the combo with the ult, very effective, but it's clearing that heaven space that is so crucial to the way AG plays this map. And yeah, it's... Yeah.
I love that Envy learned. He reached for that headset immediately, and he's like, oh, nope, nope. Gotta keep that on.
I'm gonna get fined.
Don't want to get in trouble now. Boombot cleared. Paranoia gonna be sent in. Fengyr trying to find something.
Back in a flash.
This is a little bit of damaging once again. The Prowler gonna be chasing forward. Quick refractor around the corner. Taken. Spain Chill's not gonna be able to find too much value. Delay tactics are there in Divide. Opting to just back away.
भाई वो लोग smile वाल कर रहे हैं, हंस रहे, क्या हो रहा है भाई?
He's in the site.
He's stuck in the site.
Okay.
ये site में बाकी टीम पीछे जा रहा है, क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है सुबह के 4 बजे?
PRX now gonna go on a
आ रहा है बैकअप आ रहा है, रुक जाओ.
Saving Private Ryan style mission. Showstopper point blank is able to find the one. The jump in the corner, but Divide out from garage. He'll spare his blushes, but it's a solid 2 taps from Fengyr. And Shrimp now just making his way out of the sewer.
कुछ भी टाइमिंग हो सकता है अभी.
Playing into a pit. Just that bandit in hand.
गन भी मिलेगा उसको.
As the silent drop sees a weapon across the way.
Use the flashes to do a little checking inside the smoke.
Trying to send it around the back, but as he pushes forward, he will die.
W,
4K for Divide.
W.
PRX continuing to rack up these wins, continuing to look excellent on this attack.
भाई सब हंसी रहे बेंचो क्या
That is going to be a timeout call now for AG.
So much है भाई.
Yeah, I mean the defender side they're usually so sturdy, but
इसने बताया नहीं.
PRX is kind of picking them apart one by one.
क्या सीन बताए?
And putting them onto ecos time and time again. That gives them just such huge advantages where they can go for the extremities, where they can go for these death ball plays and make them work. And now I'd like to see PRX dig back into maybe trying to generate some mid pressure, clear those heavens a little bit more. Now that you're going into a bye against your opponent, they use that showstopper in that last round too. That's a huge piece taken away from your opponents. Especially in a round that AG lost there. That's devastating. They went for it on that eco, feeling the pressure. So now I think you're opening up the ability
top 4 player
teams
के जितने भी सारे players हैं,
force them into play styles they don't want to do. And that's something that's worked for other teams against AG here.
Just 8 seconds left. Coaches to talk before we get out of this Coinbase win condition. Curious to see
बस आपके दोस्त नहीं है.
what they bring to the table here. Love to see them try to get that operator online, but looks like they will be able to have it.
Going glass
Shrimp
cannon?
yeah, Shrimp going to be passing this one over. Fengir can't afford at least a half armor.
Half, okay.
It could have gone for full, but
Hurts किया ना तुमने बाइक को.
try to just keep a bit of money behind this.
Goodbye, Fed.
This is going to be enough to try to catch PRX off guard. Should be tracking the economy of the opponents and knowing that this is a possibility.
जो gifted कर रहे हैं 4 बजे.
Look at when we get into the
RX Blaze, thank you for the 10 gifted. मेरी जान लड़ाई. जिसको भी मिला है छुपा दे दो. और जिसको आगे मिलना चाहता है वो भी छुपा दे दो. सारे छुपा दे दो.
To the raptor.
Yeah, but he got spotted.
भाई लेकिन ओमेन देख किधर है बे.
Sent in the paint for Forsaken.
Oh, shot मारा बे Forsaken.
Goodbye, operator. Goodbye, Waylay.
Oh no.
Oh, and it might just be goodbye, HG. If they continue like this. Swing in, GRQ.
Oh, shot.
Will manage to find a kill on a Forsaken. The plant now comes in.
Save करना पड़ेगा. 6-2.
RX Blaze,
20 gifted. 30 लोग मीटअप करके छुपा दे दो. जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला है मेरी जान कर दो, टैग करो और प्यार दो. एक सेकेंड भाई मेरे को जकरीम क्यों दिख रहा है चैट में. दल्ले तेरे को भी मेंबरशिप चाहिए. हाँ टट्टी की गांड रैंक पुश हो नहीं रही है तेरे से.
Jumps away, Divine. However, ensures that he cannot survive, cannot do more damage. 6-2, PRX. Looking alive and well on split.
And it's just simple stuff for PRX. They're just going to the side of the map that AG doesn't gamble correctly on. It's a very, you know, another attempt at a hard read. So this time, PRX just changes sides of the map. You know, AG feels like they have to reinforce that B side hold to make sure that PRX can't keep brutalizing them over there. And then PRX is just given all the space in the world. The blue bot just to force back the Viper AU1. And that's everything you need. And Forsaken, just unbelievable peak there. And PRX is just like, well,
मस्त मारा बे. मस्त मारा.
see if they can stop it this time.
मेरा वाला से चल. सीधा रैंप.
Just lurching forward, frantic backpedal now from Shrimp. GRQ. Pull the TP back away to safety, and for now it's just Jing widely taking the brunt of any damage.
Clear होने के बाद नेट डाला.
AG trying to establish some control, but they're rotating away from this. PRX pauses. Maybe something revealed himself here on the other side, and that's caused these PRX to try a different angle, different direction. Now they're having to send another player back, but they're not reading this correctly just yet. PRX scaling forward. That operator holding the long angle. Oh boy. Timing here could be everything.
Tucks away from the Prowler. Forward, past the smoke, looking for the shot, but Envy able to find him. Clean though from AU1. Just something on that scale forward towards screens. So he had a 1-for-1 at the moment, but now Jing around the back. Able to snap on to take down GRQ as well.
क्या मारा बे जिंगू ने?
Oh, he's at one health, but he's already done so damn much.
अरे बाप रे, इन्वी बचा कैसे?
Disgusting from him. He will finally fall. Shrimp nearly gets Forsaken for his troubles as well. Bar and Kira going crazy, which he cannot. It's just another round in the hands of PRX.
Only stream time दिखाना नहीं. तेरा नाक बीच में आता है.
Jeez, man. It's just a pause that throws AG off their game here. It's something that PRX really doesn't do a lot. They don't show this very often, where they clear some space and then just wait you out when they've been revealed. A lot of times it's fast rotates to try to do something else. And AG, that's what their anticipation is. That's what Kira's reading. And again, I'm not sure if he saw something on the other side of the map or not.
चलो एक और round और बाद में they win.
If he knew that there was a player there, a lot of times, you know, they'll call over. They'll be like,
एक और round बस.
over here, so let's go there. But PRX
wisely trying
to double up here.
देखने को मिलेगा अनुराग भाई कल आना भाई.
Butts exchanged on both sides and a back away from that position. AU1 lurks forward. Divine has made it past him over into Mail. Forsaken just going to be making some noise, jumping his way back out of this one, allowing for that decay to expire.
They almost caught him there.
My God.
They really did, but Divine might be about to catch somebody else. Footsteps coming his way.
Oh my God.
And Kira, no idea.
Oh my God.
Divine can find this kill as well.
Oh.
That might just be the round. Once again, broken open. AU1 just desperately trying to snipe Jing out of the sky. He cannot. Paint shell out his face. Forces him back over the stairs. They plan to come in now. 4v3. This post plant and AG. They need this round.
I think they might just save. I don't know.
Yeah, timing pakda hai
They're gonna
bhai.
make a go for it. PRX is sending a lot of players around to lurk.
A double re-wrap into mid.
Kya round nikala hai
A lot more
bro.
pressure now on Jing and Forsaken. They're trying to hold this line. The flash out. Fengir not taking the refracts back. Forsaken holding his own for two. Now it's AU1 having to do it all, and something will shut him down.
Wow.
2 more rounds to be played out in the half, and PRX won every single one of them.
4v5 bhai.
Divide
Kya
just
gap
so
nikala hai
slippery.
bhai.
I was so busy watching what was
Nahin,
going on in that pit. I never caught how he got out there. I have no idea. And obviously, neither did AG.
Just an ass moment from Divide.
Jeez.
I can hear Tom Biz in my head asking how has he gotten there. Just walked right through. Showstopper now out. 2 targets. One gonna get caught. But something able to find Kira at the same time. Paint shell lob to the backside. Fengir able to go ahead, plant his feet, finds the one, but nothing more.
Bro, lag gaye wo lag ke. ये हर बार खुले में प्लान करते हैं उसको बैकअप नहीं है. पता है ना? एक बार एवन प्लान में उसको बैकअप नहीं मिला है. फिर भी स्टील देखो.
Another 3K from something. 9 rounds racked up. PRX looking to make this a 10-2 affair.
They're just everywhere on the map, and they're winning these battles. You get another showstopper into the mix a round before Kira can. And they put it to great use, and then they are just spreading out. And AG is just blindsided. They have no idea what's hitting them. They have enough for mostly rifles, well, all rifles, but a Guardian for AU1. A couple ults on both sides to consider, and immediately the drift goes.
AC again, Divine though, slipping past that Trailblazer, but Kira will be able to shut him down. Long last, an advantage for AG. PRX might just be overheating a bit, and they have Jing pushing out right into GRQ.
Hey, यही तो PRX miss कर रहे थे अपन.
Here the Seekers, showstopper out, something. Quick exit, will re-wrap back in through Ramen, has a gate crash set up in the garage as well. Forsaken able to find one. 3v4 now. Fengir refracting back, low on HP, and something not striking from behind!
Last player standing.
Finds another 2, Fengir. Spotting the drop down, the saturate, gonna be lobbed in, but it doesn't get the catch. And something has the time on his side, he's got the angle, but Fengir! Never mind!
God.
Gets the headshot! Gets the round!
Oh, something. He's kicking himself a little bit there. He played that round so well until the very end.
Absolutely, feels like he should have had that, but still a considerable lead for PRX. We'll see if AG can rally back like they did versus mates on Bind. We'll come back after the halftime.
वो ब्लाइंड कैसे नहीं हुआ बे? जस्ट ना पिलर का वजह से थोड़ा एक्शन में निकाल सकता था. वो थोड़ा वो हो गया. क्या बोलते हैं? टर्न ऑन नहीं. क्या होता है वो? क्या होता है? ओवर हिट, ओवर हिट.
Santiago!
बंगर भी रशियन है. हाँ क्या?
La tensión en el ambiente de lo que significa esta segunda mitad y cómo se está viviendo, ¿no? Vamos a animar un poquito a los equipos, ¿eh? ¿Te parece, David?
¡Vamos!
PRX. Muy bien. Y ahora, all gamers, all gamers, all
अरे एजी
escucho. No, pero ¿qué es esto? Vamos a hacer ruido entonces. ¿Dónde están los fans de PRX?
एजी करते रहे.
Muy bien.
Desperate नहीं रहे, overeat रहे.
Wow, está lindo. Quiero que reventemos, por favor, espacio riesgo. Va a ganar.
Por favor.
PRX. Oh. Volverá al partido y será épico para All Gamers.
Something can be only be beaten by Jord Bunks in dreams. Language. Naak bichwara jara.
All Gamers. Yo tengo algo claro. Los ganadores son todos ustedes, amigos. Son una locura. Y ya lo saben, como siempre, Santiago grita con el alma.
Let's go, boys!
I'd say PRX with the lead by narrow margins there in the crowd. They're just here to cheer for damn good Valorant.
आजकल no fashion tips by you.
PRX widely have been the ones
यार मेरे को
delivering
setup
on
करना
that.
पड़ेगा रे, time नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को.
6-round deficit for AG, needing
अच्छा
to
वाला.
walk back 3 to 9
Designer
half.
कपड़े.
Saw what they were able to do just
क्या है ना,
a few days
4-5
ago.
लाख का कोई
That
कपड़ा
buying
करेगा
from
शायद
Binks
4,000 मिले, समझ
for
रहे हो?
them in the deficit, and then had a perfect second half. That is what we are looking for here from AG.
It's also crazy to think that you're 2-something clutches away from this potentially being an 11-1. I mean, the map could have gone very worse for AG, so let's see if they can keep their mental in check. Quick jump peek there.
ये लोग अभी रुके थे रे मिडपुश के लिए.
Playing it close to the vest. They want
भाई
to
मजा
establish
सेट कर मेरे को ये
this
नहीं
mid control.
पसंद.
A little bit of time early.
3-1-1 करते लोग.
Like,
लेकिन मेरे को
they're
इतना
going
नहीं
8
पसंद
ramp.
3-1-1.
I swear they're going 8 ramp, boys. Actually, they are going to be going over towards B and divide.
Well, Jing kind of just wrecked his boom bot. Didn't bounce into main at all. So no info going to be gained there, but divide. Having to backpedal away. Alone on this side of the map for now. Being joined by something as PRX quickly going to be pivoting into position. Second hand for Shrimp. Waits for the smoke to bloom, the drop down, and now the plant can get into play.
Remember 159 करूँ मैं.
This could be absolute carnage. PRX for the moment doing well to read this potential flank around the back. As they jump peek over into mail.
159
going to be
gifted
seen.
members.
Sees nade, but the nade not deep enough.
Chat super ready रखो.
Graham not going to be there. Shrimp able to find one GRQ with another
there's
something.
something.
Getting back, able to find AU1 on that flank now. Finds Fengear out in front, but it's going to be Shrimp again. 3 big kills for him in the pistol.
रुको खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
Taking that necessary step.
रुको.
Just able to find the open space on the map. It's just a really gambled stack for PRX, a 4-1, and you know, Divide does well to not give up his life off the flash paint shells, takes a little bit of damage, but
wait boys,
there, AG can just get in, settle
PRX.
in, set up that lurk, and the timing really nice. You know, you can see PRX considering it at the very least, but I think that's something you need to be thinking about as this half wears on. Always have somebody watching your back, because there's always somebody trying on AG.
That we are close to 6K likes, like कर दो. क्या random मारा base में?
Off the orb, take it in, beat just sends out a
Random
panic
वो
shot
भी
to the
ramp
smoke.
से मारा बे, even भी नहीं बे, ramp से मारा बे वो.
Start to remember how that anti-eco round went for AG in the first half. There were no survivors.
No one's won an anti-ego yet this match.
PRX wanting to close this one out.
Should say on the eco side of
yes.
that.
Haven't gotten that thrifty.
Yes.
भाई इनवी को पूछे तो कुछ
Full
आया.
cluster, but movement right now from PRX. They're getting their players, their pieces in position. Just fishing for any kind of straight contact he can get. And now Envy arriving out of sewers to buy all the way through. If ever there was a time for a pivot into the vents, this would be it for AG.
Oh fuck, लेकिन वो लोग pivots नहीं करने वाले.
Onto this site. Shot's gonna be going wide. AU1.
Oh my
Good for a
god.
kill on a Forsaken, but NB scoops up that
Pivot
weapon.
नहीं करने वाले वो लोग.
And that Spectre absolutely destroys them. Just the Viper remaining.
What?
And this time it looks like PRX are gonna seal the deal. A leg shot, but now corralled. It is a MasterCard thrifty in the hands of PRX. Stopping any possible momentum buildup.
अरे यार भाई इनकी MVP bro. वो अकेले बंदे ने पहला पिक मारा, बैकअप दिया, वो लोग का पुश रोक दिया, मिड पुश कर दिया, वो लोग को पता है वो लोग वापस रिटर्न मिड से गए भी नहीं है.
Yes, it's sometimes it.
You can tell.
Just asking.
This is something that has happened many times before in scrims.
Yeah. Just asking the heavens, why me? Why me today? I've been playing so well.
What have I done wrong?
Yeah. What have I done to deserve this? Here's a shotgun for Kira. A couple sheriffs in there as well. Could go blast backing in here, so Dubai has a little bit of backup from Forsaken.
Oh, something just swoops into that smoke. And he's able to catch GRQ before he can get a shot off. Trying to ride the rope down. Kira will be able to find him, but Jing cleans him up, gets the Spectre in hand, and just goes ahead and massacres.
Okay.
Just AU1 now.
Settle down, PRX. You know where he's at.
11-4.
They don't know what those words mean.
I should know better. Why am I even saying it?
Oh no. You can't.
Just
you can't.
kill him.
You can't. You cannot. You cannot.
No, Dubai.
This is diabolical. Oh. Okay. It's fine. He didn't knife him.
दरवाजे पे खड़े.
The disaster is avoided.
It's lucky to die.
Yes.
Lower bracket के दरवाजे पे खड़े.
What a read here. Jing tucking in, expecting them to try to take that space.
भाई something ने क्या मारा भी लेकिन देखा तुम लोग ने? Full read था बे. सीधा pre-fire दिया बे उसने.
This team sometimes.
Not much more you can do but smile about it. If you are the players, but for the coaching staff, it is a final timeout call. Trying to ensure that this isn't the last in Master Santiago.
वो तो enjoy कर रहे game.
We'll go into the Coinbase win condition. It's another full buy, a couple half armor, some regions in there as well. But no ultimates to speak of.
No, and it's going to be tough, man, because PRX has done a really nice job today of taking away the strengths of AG on this split. So you saw it on the attacker side, they were able to take a lot of heaven control on that A side, and here they're denying them mid. Again, this is a team that likes to take some space there, tries to get those pivots, tries to get those setups in the towers, so they can make those dives onto the site with Kira. PRX has been a step ahead. So I think now, I don't know what you're going to do as AG. Is the answer going to be to spread the map a little bit and then try to work your way forward? Or who knows? It feels like you're getting beat at every twist and turn here on Split. No matter what you try, PRX has been better. You're just going to have to dig even deeper than you did on that bind.
Turn of the flash, GRQ dead. Jing able to find the one.
Well,
forward. Just one charge away from that showstopper. Oh, not going to see Fengear here.
हर round किसी अलग-अलग चीज करते हैं.
Trying to grab this up, covering fire from Forsaken, keeps him protected, and now
last round उन लोग ने एक ही बंदा B में दिखाया था. ये round
showstopper ready to go. Smoke cycled forward, something here at the corner, the spot on the judge. Fengear dead, just cannot catch a break. Ooh. Kira, however, good timing found. Forsaken going to be caught, trying to swing back out of garage as Paint Shell goes over the top. Oh! Shrimp hits one hell of a shot. Something, however, multiple pellets connecting.
अरे बाप रे क्या कर रहे हैं?
As the rocket is there, Shrimp just locked in position.
2v1.
Desperately trying to work his way towards this side of the map.
क्या लगता है?
But his teammates falling far too quickly. Now they know exactly where he is. No utility to speak of, just a Vandal.
Heavy up down
this would be one hell of a break of a high low, but he cannot make it happen. The 3K for Jing. The economy in the dumps. PRX on match point. One away from reaching the top four at yet another global event.
They've just been getting better and better and better as the day has gone on. Jing getting hot there, making sure to cover him so he can get that showstopper. A big part of that round right there. The ult cycling been really good on this map for PRX, obviously, but keeping AG on those weak buys. Oh, Forsaken gets out of there.
Well, you're one away from that dimensional drift as well for something.
Yep.
Just the Seekers for Shrimp. AU1, 2 charges from him.
There's even a world where Envy gets his Nightfall in this round.
Something just pulled them.
Banda bhi sala pyara hai, player bhi pyara hai.
Just getting the spot on the Devi. Refract at the ready from 10 gear. Beware about that push out, but now AU1 trying to hold his own. Flash is able to turn that. Some damage across onto Envy. Paint Shell going to be lobbed into the corner, and Envy will collect the headshot. A player down now. Something watching the exit on stairs. Has Vengear hounded. Forsaken, however, has fallen. Going to a 3v3, but it's 2 ults available to the side of PRX. Dimensional Drift invested the Nightfall. Waiting for it, trying to assess the angle. Sends it, they see the split of the players. One to the garage, one to the backside. The exit from Jing, now the swing around. Finds it, and now it is just GQ. Cannot find a damn thing! Something shuts him down! 13-4! PRX! Rocky at the start! Had their pants! Grabbing their pants! But they close it out cleanly here on Split.
Just standard PRX stuff. They make you sweat, they make you worry. But in the long run, they managed to find ways to get wins. Wasn't clean, it wasn't pretty at times. But they're able to get there.
Last match छोड़ के
This is the level that something has been lacking throughout kickoff, throughout the start of this tournament. These last several series, he started to find that form that he put on display when they lifted that trophy at Toronto. Congratulations to all gamers.
First time.
A fantastic outing for them.
First time,
really
not bad.
Turned around our expectations. It showed why they came into this as the #1 seed.
And gave hope to a region that there is still things that can happen for you this year. There is still wins to be found at the global level. So keep it up, keep trying. And come back strong again, because I think eventually China is going to find their way back to
This feels like that start that we saw from EDG when they appeared at Masters Tokyo back in 2023. I want to see that continued development, that continued appearance at these global events. So to all gamers, I hope to see you at Masters London. But for PRX, it is great to see you back in the top 4 once again, as they are still contending for that second title. What a hell of a day. Some peggers across the board, but let's now send it down to the floor and hear from PRX in the Verizon post-match interview.
PRX continúa avanzando y vamos a ver qué va a estar pasando en estas próximas partidas. Davai, how are you today? I want to talk about that first map. You guys were pretty down. It was pretty difficult.
Like we are close to 6K likes, boys.
Resilience you have going on as a team. I just want to know, what was talked in between maps in order to get that comeback and win the series?
I think it was a very big gamble going to Pearls today. For Corot, I think you guys can blame it on me. My PC was kinda laggy, okay?
So that's it. The fault, PC's fault?
My fault. I should have asked the ref to restart the game earlier, but it just I'm giving excuses, you know. But yeah, I'm very proud of the boys. Managed to bounce back from Corot. Like they played. I mean, AG played very well. We can't, and we played better towards the end. So yeah, I mean, I'm very happy.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese primer mapa y también el comeback que hicieron en la serie, quería saber qué se habló también entre medio de esos mapas. Dice que básicamente fue un poquito su culpa al comienzo porque el PC no estaba al 100% y él no dijo nada, pero que sí, definitivamente All Gamers estaba jugando muy bien, pero que pudieron hacer esa vuelta y finalmente fue increíble, que está muy, muy feliz. Now talking about Pearl, you said it. You guys picked Pearl now. You had played it against NRG. You lost that first map, changed the composition, and now you decided to play it again, and it was amazing. What was needed to change in that map in towards so that you guys could win it?
I'm not sure. I think it's still in experiment mode, I would say, for our Pearl. But we thought that our Pearl is good, but kind of like unlucky towards NRG. they read us even better. And today we kind of changed something, and we just hope like, oh, maybe we're gonna win for today. Yeah.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito del Pearl, lo habían perdido. Oh, that's cute. Lo habían perdido contra la escuadra Energía y cambiaron la composición. ¿Qué faltaba para cambiar para que ese mapa se pudiera ganar? Básicamente me comenta que no sabe muy bien, pero que sí, definitivamente contra Energía. Energía estaba teniendo una mejor lectura contra ellos, pero que ahora sí fueron cambiando algunas cositas en ese mapa de Pearl. Y aún necesita como algunos detalles arregladitos para poder tenerlo al 100%, pero definitivamente cada vez están más confiantes. Now, for my last question, you're going up against G2 one more time. They have grown throughout this tournament, but do you have any words for them before that match?
Hello brothers, I guess we meet again. So let's just
एक साल में 100 बार तो मिलते हो लोग.
Hopefully the best team win and make it fun for the crowd, I guess.
Definitely. Y bueno, básicamente la próxima partida va a ser contra G2. Le estuve preguntando si tiene algunas palabras para estos chicos. Le dice que muy buena suerte y que sea un muy buen partido también para toda la audiencia que está aquí. You were talking about the audience. Do you want to send them a message now?
Sorry, come again?
Do you want to send a message to this incredible audience?
Thank you so much, guys. I only learned a few words, and one of them is Te amo. So yeah, the energy is crazy, and hopefully from tomorrow's onwards, it's gonna be even crazier, you know, like, we love you guys. Thank you.
Let's see what's gonna happen. Bueno, básicamente dice que lo ama y que la única palabra que ha aprendido es te amo. Así que simplemente están muy felices con todos ustedes. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Davai, thank you very much for this interview. You're free to take some pictures with the fans. And now we will be back in 2 days to see what's gonna happen in that lower grand final and the upper grand final. Thank you very much for being with us. Just wait 2 days and we will be back.
इतनी में भी एक ही वर्ड से क्या हो? Oh my God! Done. क्या टीम है भाई?
And another top 4, another lower bracket run, and hopefully in 2 days we will show our best. Yeah.
All gamers were speaking about that you have been pracking a little bit, and probably that's the reason why they chose that corrode. Do you want to take us back to what was happening in that first map?
I mean, I feel like for myself, I start a bit low in terms of like energy. Then on the second and third map, yeah, I'm bounced back as an individual player, and then I help my team a lot in second and third map.
Now, obviously, you talk about your energy coming back individually in the server.
Chalo, that is it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Zodi, अगर आ रहा है तो मेरे को मैसेज कर दे. मैं पूछ लेता हूँ. Let me ask. Bye, guys. Boy. Good night. चटको. हाँ. 50 गिफ्टेड दे दो. मैं देने वाला था 10 के लाइक्स पे. कोई लाइक किया? The best part of this stream is ending. Best part ये है कि मैंने तेरा 2 बकचोदी वाला मैसेज देखा है. बेस्ट पार्ट ये और तू है नजर में. ये बेस्ट पार्ट है. इसका पहले वाला चैट जो तेरा डिलीट हुआ है ना, वो मैंने गलती से देख लिया. तो बेस्ट पार्ट ये है. बस पूरा अभी 1 महीने में एक और फिर बेस्ट पार्ट. चलो जोड़ी आ रहा है बॉयस. जोड़ी आ रहा है. आ जाओ. लेट्स डेडली डुओ. लेवल अप करना है भाई. लेवल अप करना. चलो बाय बॉयज. बाय.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. You deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I